So very lovely hello and good morning to all my class 10th boards champions. So I welcome you everyone on Deeksha Vedantu platform in top 100 MCQs of complete math series. Yes, so before I start this fabulous session, my dear students, just let me know if everything is fixed, my voice is audible, I'm clearly visible to you all can see me and hear me clearly. So let me know, please let me know, my dear, you can hear me, am I audible to you? Hi sir, hello, Malik, Divyanshu, superb, come on, join fast, my dear. Good morning, Divyanshu, good morning everyone. So let's join. We are preparing for the battle of 17th February. Yes, my dear, your maths exam. So that's why I brought up this quality session for you all. Final phase preparation and wrap up. Yes, top 100 MCQs will give you complete overview for your that. These questions will be enough for your board exam, my dear. So stay in this live session till the end. Yes, you're audible. Divyanshu, thank you so much. Divyanshu, I join every live, sir. Very good, yeah. Thank you, bro. The Chaser, good morning, sir. Good morning. Hi, Vaishali. Hi, good morning. So let others to join so that we can start this session, fabulous session. And I'm going to solve top 100 MCQ questions. Yes, my dear. So I think, hi, Marine. Hi, champion. Sir, have a fear enough. Yeah. See, we also have been in this phase, na? So many years ago, we were also in this phase. So it happens, bro. But you need complete guidance, complete someone who can guide you, someone who can give you relevant quality material for your board exam, right? Which can genuinely help you all. So I'm here. Yes, my dear Jyoti, I'm fine, absolutely fine. And after meeting you guys, more fine. Yeah. So let's join, my dear. First, we will start this top 100 MCQ question series today on this Sunday, beautiful Sunday for you all. This Sunday is going to be memorable and beautiful for you all, trust me. Okay. See, we have so many things to do till your board exam, till your 17th February. I have already prepared so many contents for you all. So after this live session, after this MCQs, I'll be coming with, top 15 3-marker and 4-marker, 5-marker questions for you all. So apart from this MCQs, I'll be giving you subjective questions also. No, don't worry, my dear. I'm going to give you a complete academic solution for you all. All the very best here, Mohammed Mazin Singh. Okay, my exam is today. All the best, buddy. So let's begin this session, my dear, without wasting a moment, because 100 questions are there. So it requires so much of time and effort. Okay, let's begin. So moving to first question, my dear, very first question. Give some tricks to solve word problem also. See, generally, my dear, there is huge chances to get word problem questions from pair of linear equations in two variable and quadratic equation. So I have already prepared some tricks and some concepts that will going to help you genuinely in both subjects, chapters, pair of linear equation in two variable and quadratic equation especially. Okay, so the first question is the equation x square plus x plus 1 equals to 0 has dash roots, means this is basically nature of roots. So in this question you have to find out D, and you all know D is called discriminant, and we have a quality formula. Discriminant is equals to b square minus 4ac. So b is what here? The b is coefficient of x. The coefficient of x is basically b. So 1 square minus 4. Coefficient of x square is a, so this is 1, and this is called pure constant. This is a here, b here, and c here, and this is also 1. So d will be equal to 1 minus 4, and 1 minus 4 is minus 3. Minus 3, it implies that d is less than 0, and if d is less than 0, no real roots will be there. This is called imaginary condition, right? Complex roots will be there in form of iota. You will study in higher standard. So d is less than 0, so no real roots will be there. So who answered this? D. How to make equation? Yeah, understood, buddy. I understood. I have understood, yeah. You guys may facing problem in quadratic equation and linear equations. to make the equations. Okay. So no solution. Divyansu is correct. Sunita is correct. Yes. Okay. Shreet is correct. Anshul is correct. Superb. Superb. Pulkit is saying something. Yaar, see, 100 questions are there, my dear. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, don't worry. With solutions, along with solution, I'll be giving you short overview on theory as well. Don't worry, my dear. Now, moving to next question. This question is from the year 2024. Look at previous year question, my dear. Don't worry. I'll tell you theory also. Hi, sir Anshul. Hi, buddy. Shresth Yadav. Hi, Shresth. How are you, man? Okay, now moving to next question. Do this question, my dear. Okay, so the question is, in an AP, if the first term is, see, my dear, in such question, what you need to, if you are expert, you don't require to write the values again. You can directly proceed the solution. But if you are having some doubts and problems, you are not pro and you are not having strong command on particular topic, so make sure to write the given values first. So A is 7 here, write the values first. Okay, and nth term an is basically an is equal to 84, right? And Sn is given to you here. Sn is equal to 2093 divided by 2. If you write the values all together, these values give you the hint which formula should be used, which formula will be used, and which formula will help you out here if you are writing the values all together, right? So if Sn is given here, Sn we can use n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now, my dear, for Sn we have two formula. First formula is this, and other formula is n by 2 a plus an. You know, sometimes an is also called L, which is last term. So in these two formulas, which formula will help you out in this particular question, you have to decide. So we are not going to use this formula. We will not use this formula because in this question, an is given to you. And if an is given to you, so instead of using this formula, you should move to this formula, right? So Sn is what? 2093 divided by 2 is equal to n by 2. A is given to you, which is 7, plus an is also given to you, my dear, which is 84. I hope you are getting my point, right? So 2 will cancel this 2. So 2093n into 84 plus 7 will be 91. Now we can write here n will be equal to 2093, 90 will come this side. So 2093 divided by 1. Now divide up, you can see, now go through the option. Here is 2093 divided by 91. Now look, the units digit is 2, so it cannot be the answer because here the unit digit is 3 and the unit digit is 1, right? The unit digit is 3 and the unit digit is 1. So it cannot be answer. It cannot be answer because unit digit is 4. So 2093, if we divide this 2093, it will be divisible by 23 only, because 3 is the ones digit and 1 is the ones digit, so 3 ones are 3s. So you can verify 91 into 23 will be 3 1 ja 3, 9 3 27, 2 1 ja 2, and 9 2 ja 18. So 3 9 2 9 8 2 0. Look, my dear, look, this is the answer, and this was the value. So this is the way how you can make your solutions easier and you can reduce your time in solution. So 23 is correct answer. Yes, Sharma ji, I'm very good, yaar. Champion, how sweet of you. Abhinav, yes, correct. 23 is correct. Superb. So we have two formulas. Sn, first formula is this, and the second formula here. So which formula will be used, you have to decide according to the values given in the question. I hope you are getting my point. Nice explanation, sir. Oh, yeah, don't worry, yeah, sir. Tough questions are as well, but I'm increasing the level. If in starting I give you the tough question, that will demotivate you, my guys. So stay in this live session. I picked up so many quality questions for you all. Okay. Now moving to next question, question number 3. Yeah, question number 3. Sarma ji, do this question first, my dear. See, this is package of 100 questions, so you can understand what kind of question, what level of question I picked up here in today's live session. Yes, Sama, I don't know your name is what exactly is, but yeah, this is only for MCQs. But in next live session, I'll be coming with, you know, subjective question, 2, 3, 4 marker, 5 marker question, and top questions will be there. So don't worry. Okay. Now moving to next question. Okay, if the first, second, and last term of an AP are A, B, and 2A, okay, respectively, then its sum is what? Who can do this question? Pulkit is writing option number B. Okay, option number B. Let's wait Pulkit little while. I'm looking out to check the answers from others. So many students are watching this live session. So what should be the answer, my dear? What should be the answer here? Which option will be correct? Yes, only Pulkit answered B. Let's do this question. So the question is, if the first, second, and last term of an AP, very good. So the first term is A, right? Second term is B, right? And the last term is 2A. The AP is in such a way. A comma B dash 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 2A, because 2A is the last term. You can see this is the first term. So first term is A here. This is the second term. The second term is B here, and this is the last term, which is 2A here. So I have written the arithmetic progression in such way. Okay. Now, respectively, its sum is, what is its sum? So we have to find out here sum. So sum is basically n by 2 A plus L. You know this formula? Now I'll be preferring this formula because the last term is given here. Is it clear? The last term is given here, so I'll be preferring this formula. Instead of using A plus n minus 1 into D, I'll be using this formula here. Now, one thing here, my dear, this is first term and this is 2A. So you all know an is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. Is it clear? Now, so an will be what? An is 2A, A plus n minus 1, and D is what? D will be B minus A. So we can write here B minus A, because B is the second term, A is the last term. So A will come here, so A plus A is equals to n minus 1 and B minus A. So here A divided by B minus A will be equal to n minus A, right? So what will be n here? A divided by B minus A, 1 will come here. So n is equal to A plus B minus A plus B minus A. By taking the LCM, B minus A equals to n, right? So here A will cancel with A. So n we are getting here B divided by B minus A. Now you might be thinking, sir, why you are finding out L? N. So without n we cannot find out Sn. So now Sn will be, n is what? This n is what? B divided by 2 into, this is B minus A, and here A is what? A is A, and L is what? Last term 2A. Okay, so Sn will be A plus A, this will be 3AB divided by 2 into B minus A. This is the answer here. 3AB divided by, who answers yes? See, Sarma is again correct. This is the Sn. So to find out Sn, always make sure to find out n first. N first. Then only you can find out Sn. N plays very important role whenever you are calculating Sn of any AP. Yes, Yadav, I'm new student of the class. Okay, so I hope this is clear to you. This is the answer. Moving to next question, question number 4. The student who is new here, go and subscribe the channel first. Okay, and the student who have already subscribed the channel, very good, my dear. Sir, I'm back. I have work to do. Sure, yeah, you can go. Okay, you're from Kerala. Superb, superb. Sama, very good. Yes, Abhinav, option number C is correct. Shresht, option number C is correct. Divyanshu, superb, guys. Superb. Good morning, sir. Hi, Viraj. Good morning, champion. So how is the Josh, my dear? 17th February is so close. Your maths exam. So that's why I'm putting my complete effort to give you some quality material that will genuinely help you out in your board exam, my dear. Trust me. Okay. Now do this question. So this question is from assertion and reason question. So two statements are there. See, Viraj, yeah. Statement A, the sum of 20 terms of the AP. See, I'm not going to do this question. I'm not going to solve this question anymore. See, the question is the sum of 20 terms of the AP. You can verify the AP. I'm verifying the statement 1. Verifying statement number 1. Okay, so statement number 1 is what? The sum of 20 terms. So listen, my dear, the AP is 1, 3, 5, C, dot, 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 and the sum is what? 400. And total terms are 20. You can check it once. So Sn will be equal to n by 2, A plus L. Sn is 20 is equal to 20 by 2, and A is what? A is 1 here. L is what? L will be what? L will be the last term. We can find out the last term here. Sn A plus n minus 1 into D. So A20 will be what? 1 plus 19 into D is what? 2. So A20 will be 1 plus 38. So A20 will be 39. So we can put here 39. Now solve this. So this will cancel. 10 will be there. 10 into 40. Wow. So statement 1 is absolutely correct. Don't worry, and I'll be coming to statement number 2 also. So 400 is absolutely correct. Now, if we verifying statement number 2, so my dear, the sum of look, my dear, this is 1 here and this is 3 here. The second term is 3. So second term can be written as 2n minus 1. If we put here 2, n2, 2 minus 1, so we are getting here 3. So whenever we are writing the sum of n odd natural numbers, so the format is 1, 3, 5, dot, 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 and the last term is basically 2n minus 1. Yes, the last term is 2n minus 1. Please keep it in mind. This is very important formula, my dear. So if we find out Sn, so Sn will be n by 2, A plus L. A is what? 1. Plus L is what? 2n minus 1, right? So 1 will cancel this 1, so n by 2 into 2n, so 2 will cancel 2, so n into n is n square. Wow, absolutely correct. So the sum of n natural numbers, n natural odd numbers, the sum is n square. Now this is also this question and this question is absolutely same. Here is 20 terms, so if you put 20 here and 20 square, so 20 square will also give you 400. It means both the statement are true and statement number 2 is correct explanation of statement 1. Yes, statement number 1 is correct explanation of statement number 2. So here the option number, I think first will be there, so there will be 4 options. You can take the correct. No, Divyanshu, no, statement 1 and both are correct. See, here is odd, my dear, odd, and I have proved here the sum of n natural odd number, the format is n square. And if you put n square 20, this is also odd natural number. So if you put 20 odd natural number, so 20 square will give you 400. So both the statement are true. So moving to next question, question number 5. Yes. Viraj, love you, sir. Thank you, yaar, so much. Okay. Yes, Abhinav. Both statement 1 and statement 2 is correct, and the statement 2 is the correct explanation. Superb. Yeah. Hello, Harsh. Hi, champion. Now do this question. How to word problems HCF and LCM, same problem with so many students. Don't worry. So if you are having such problem, like you are not able to do word problem of HCF and LCM, you should come in my next live sessions. I'll be solving subjective question in that live session. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, do this question. Interesting, logical question. Sresht is writing option C. Divyanshu is confused. Divyanshu is writing B and C both. Abhinav is writing option C. So let's wait. Okay. So the first term of an AP is P. Very good. So write it down. A is P here. Okay. A is P. And the common difference is Q. Very good. Common difference is Q. Okay. Then 10th term will be what? My dear, if the 10th term, you have to find out 10th term. So for 10th term in AP, the formula will be A plus 9D. Please keep it in mind. If you are calculating 10th term, 9D will be there. You have to take one less D. If you are calculating 80th term, so the formula will be A plus 70/90. Means always D is one less from the position of the term. Right? So A10 will be A plus 90. Now solve this. A is what? P plus 9 and D is what? Q. 9Q. P plus 9Q. Which option? P plus 9Q. P plus 9Q. Option number C is correct. Nothing is there. Yeah, sure. Shunita, yes, option number C is correct. Abhinav is correct here. Kani, please make a video on word problems, sir, tips and tricks. Sure, my champ. This is my word. Mark my words. I'm promising you guys. I can see here so many students are requesting same things. So this is my responsibility to resolve your problem because you guys are very special and very important for me. I'm deeply connected to you all. You deserve good result and you deserve quality content. So don't worry. I'll be coming in next live session, hopefully, to fulfilling your doubt. Don't worry. Vaishali. Vaishali is option C. Yeah, perfect. Moving to next. The center of a circle. So draw the diagram first for this question. My dear student, this live is going to be very lengthy, long. So if you have courage, if you have potential, if you want to do something rock in your life, if you want to score good marks in your board exam, stay in this live session till the end, my dear. I'm assuring you the complete MCQ problem, complete overview of MCQ will be cleared as per the CBSE point of view, as per your examination level of view. Don't worry. Should I move? Okay. So the center of a circle is at 2.0, 2,0. So center is here. Very good. 2,0. Let's say this is O. Okay. If one end of diameter, so let's say this is the diameter here. If one end of a diameter is 6,0, so let's say this end is 6,0 and call this point as A and this point as A. What will be the other end? My dear, you all know center is what? Center is the midpoint of diameter. And if midpoint is, means you are free to apply midpoint theorem. Midpoint formula, theorem, not formula in coordinate geometry. So you all know, let's say the coordinate of here, this point is x, y. Okay, so this point is midpoint. Please keep it in mind. This point is midpoint. So you are free to apply midpoint formula. Right. So how you can apply midpoint formula? So the 2 will be 2 is equal to 6 plus x divided by 2. Now solve this. So 2 to the 4, 6 plus x equals to 4. Right. So x will be what? X will be minus 2. Right. 2 for this, 6 will go that side. So 4 minus 6 will be minus 2. Now if we talk about y, so here is y. This is the average of this y. So 0 plus y divided by 2. Right. Now 2 into 0 will be 0. So y we are getting is 0. So the coordinates will be, the coordinate, B coordinate will be what? X is minus 2 and y is 0, minus 2, 0. Which option is there? Option number C. I have potential to stay at the end. Super, we are Divyanshu. Stay blessed, champion. Yes, where is Abhinav? Abhinav, which option will be correct? I'm waiting for your response. Divyanshu, even I joined every live. Thank you, Divyanshu. Kani is writing option number B for this question? No. Option C will be there. 2 minus 2, 0. Can AO? Yes, of course, AO will be equal to OB. But don't apply this. If you apply distance formula, the calculation will be very lengthy and difficult. So instead of applying distance formula, you should use midpoint formula, my dear. Midpoint formula. Midpoint formula. Midpoint formula. Please use this formula here. Don't apply distance formula. Okay. Moving to next question, because I have to do so many questions. Okay, question number 7. The point on the x-axis. See, my dear, I want to tell you one thing. If there is a point on x-axis, where is the point on x-axis? So it implies that the y coordinate will become 0. Please keep it in mind one thing first. If there is a point on x-axis, it implies y will be 0. And if there is a point on y-axis, it implies x will be 0. Please keep it in mind first position. Okay, so y will be 0, which is equidistant from the points 1, 0 and 5, 0. Very good. So let's say, so the point will be, let's say the point is what? X will be there because x-axis is there. So x, 0. And this point is having equidistance from 2 points. Let's say A is 1, 0. And B, let's say I'm calling this B is 5, 0. And both are equidistance. Why I have taken here y coordinate 0? Because that point is lying on x-axis. And if the point is on x-axis, the y coordinate will be 0. Come on. Is it clear? Now, both the distances are equal. Now you are free to apply distance formula. So here, according to question, I'm solving here. So AP will be equal to BP, right? Now apply distance formula. So AP will be what? X minus 1 whole square plus 0 minus 0 whole square equals to under root BP. So 5 minus x whole square plus this 0 minus 0 whole square. Okay? No problem. Squaring both sides to remove the roots. Squaring both sides. Why I am squaring both sides? To remove the roots. Now squaring both sides, remove the roots. So x minus 1 whole square will be equal to 5 minus x whole square. Now open the whole square. A square plus b square minus 2ab. A square will be 25 plus b square minus 2ab, 10x. So x square cancelled here. This 10x will come here. So minus 2x plus 10x, right? And this one will go that side. So 15 minus 1 will be, I think, 24. Minus 2x plus 8x plus 10x will be 8x equals to 24. So x will be equal to 24 by 8, and which is equal to 3. So the coordinate will be what? We got here x equals to 3. So the coordinate will be 3, 0. Answer. Any option is there? Option number C. Can you teach centroid? Have patience. There is some question based on centroid also. That's why I'm repeating again and again. Stay in this live session till the end. You will be able to solve each and every question from every corner of your chapter. Don't worry. I picked up quality questions and I picked up all the questions which can cover your every concept. So based on that, I brought up questions here. So every concept will be clear. If you are watching this live session and if you'll be staying in this live session till the end, every concept will be clear. Don't worry. Trust me, my dear. Trust my words. If you are having trust on me, my potential, trust on me. Stay in this live session. Yes, C is correct. Sunit is writing B. How B will be there? No, X is 3, so 3 will be. Now moving to next question, question number 8. Abhinav is writing, you're looking like my friend, sir. Who is your friend, Abhinav? Stay blessed, bro. Okay. So stay in this live sessions. Take a water bottle, take some snakes and sit. Close the door. Isolate yourself from your family. Tell your mother, Mom, don't disturb me. Bhaiya, don't disturb me, brother. And stay in this live session, my dear. I'm assuring you, everything will be cleared. Midpoint formula. Are you okay? Midpoint formula. Sir, make video on quadratic equation. Okay. See, midpoint formula. See, my dear, Someone is asking, sir, what is midpoint formula? Listen, if two coordinates are here, x1, let's say two coordinates are here, x1, please, let's say two coordinates, x1, x1, y1 is here, and other coordinate is b, x2, y2 is here. And the line joining these 2 points is divided by another point here. This point is the midpoint. So what will be the coordinate of this midpoint? What will be the coordinate of this point? So this is, let's say, x and y is here. This is x1, y1, right? Okay. So if the point P, this point is midpoint, my dear. So the student who is having problem in midpoint formula, please see here, my dear. So x will be the average of these two. Average, you know, average, add both and divide by 2. Simple. For y coordinate, for this y coordinate, this y, the average of y1 plus y2 will be the coordinate. y1 plus. This is midpoint formula, my dear. This is midpoint formula. I hope now this is clear to you. Sunit, midpoint is clear to you? Sunit, Adarsh, hi Adarsh. I hope this is clear, midpoint formula. Now do this question. I think what exactly is this question is, listen. No, yeah, this question is good. And from the year 2024, very quality question. Okay. Sunit is writing both are wrong. Let's see. So midpoint of a line segment divides the line segment in the ratio. This is absolutely correct. Yaar. We don't require to do any calculation here. This is absolutely correct. See, my dear, listen, if midpoint of a line segment divides the line segment, see, this line, this is a line AB, and there is a point which is midpoint. Midpoint means what? Midpoint means what? This part and this part both are equal. Both parts will be equal. So M1 will be 1 and M2 will be 1. So M1 by M2 will be what? M1 by M2 will be 1 by 1, which is equals to 1:1. Come on, my dear. P is the midpoint. So AP and BP part will be equal to each other. So M1 ratio M2 will be 1:. Absolutely correct. So this is a statement 1 is absolutely true. But now come to, this is a statement 1. Now come to statement 2. The ratio in which the point, okay, divides the line segment joining, okay. So this is minus 5,4 and here is minus 2,3 and the line joining 2 points is divided by minus 3, k, and we have to find out in which ratio. Ratio is given here 1:2, so we have to verify either the given ratio is correct or not. So let's say the ratio is M1:M2. Assume the ratio is M1:M2. Now, which coordinate is given to you? -3. So use this -3. So -3 will be M1 into -2, so 2 minus 2 M1 plus M2 into -4, so M2 into -5 and divided by M1 plus M2. Right, now multiply, cross multiply. So -3 M1 minus 3 M2 is equals to -2 M1 plus -5 M2. Now do one thing, take one family altogether, two family altogether. So -2 will come this side, or you can take -3 M this side and -5 M2 this side. So this will be okay, so this will be -3 M2 plus 5 M2 equals to -2 M1, and this -3 M1 will go that side, 3 M1. So -3 M2 plus M2 will be 2 M2 is equals to -2 M1 plus 3 M1 will be only M1. So M1 divided by M2 is what? 2 is multiplied with M2, so 2 will come here, and this is 1. So the ratio is 2:1. But here the ratio is 1:2. Come on, my dear, the given ratio is 1:2, but our ratio is 2:1. Right? So statement 2 is false. This is false, my dear. This is statement 2 is false, but statement 1 is true. I hope this is clear to you all. Magic. Okay, who answered it? Okay, C. Shrestha is saying C. Okay, I hope this is clear to you. So the given ratio was 1:2, and the ratio we got after doing true calculation, perfect calculation, we got 2:1. So 1:2, 2:1, both are not matching. Moving to next question, question number 9. Yes, question number 9. Question number 9. This question is PYQ from the year 2023-2024. Star question. See, if you require the PDF of this question, Divyanshu, we can provide you PDF. Don't worry. And to get any PDF, any soft copy, you need to follow our WhatsApp channel. There is official WhatsApp channel of Deeksha Vedantu. Go and follow that channel, because we are frequently putting the PDF and any other content material in that particular group. You can get the link. After hitting that link, you can directly go to the page and you can download the PDF from that. So don't worry. Now do this question. In triangle ABC, PQ is parallel to BC. Very good. So there is a triangle, my dear. Triangle ABC. Okay. Now PQ is parallel to BC. So PQ here, P will be here and Q will be here. PQ is parallel. PB is given 6 centimeter. Okay, this is 6 centimeter. Okay, AP is 4 centimeter. This is 4 centimeter. Okay, AQ is 8 centimeter. Perfect, 8 centimeter. And what will be AC, my dear? We have to find out this complete AC. Don't worry. Whatever the question is asking to you, write the BPT in that format. Don't worry. So we can apply BPT. Using BPT, we can write AP by PB. Instead, we can also write AP by AB, complete AB. And if you are taking this ratio on this side, so the corresponding ratio you have to write in the same form. So AP by AB, we are taking AP by AB. So we have to write here AQ by complete AC. I am giving you a short trick, my dear. So whatever you are writing the format here, you have to write same format to the corresponding side as well. Now look, AP is given 4, AB is given, AB will be complete, AB will be 4 plus 6, which will be 10 here. AQ is 8 centimeter, and we have to find out AC. Now you can cross multiply first, cancel there, 2, 5. Now you can cross multiply. So after cross multiplying, 2AC will be equal to 40. So my dear, AC will be 40 divided by 2, and 40 divided by 2 will be, I think, 20 centimeter. But what you think, it's on you. I think 20 centimeter, but what you think, it's on you. So option number B will be correct. Okay, is it clear? Others? Superb, yeah. Option number, yes, C. Superb, superb, very good. I hope this is clear to you. Moving to next question, question number 10. Amit Kumar, hi Amit, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu. Sir, what is your name? Arvind. So my name is, by the way, my name is, you can call me Sonu Sir. You can call me Sonu Sir. Chala. Now do this question. See, don't spam here. Devyanshu, who is spamming here? My dear, don't break the beauty and decorum of the live session, please here. So many students are watching here. Okay, so now in triangle ABC, this is one of the good question. This question was from CBSE sample paper 2024. Very good question. Yeah, how funny of you are. Okay, so in triangle ABC, look my dear, there is a triangle ABC. In triangle ABC, DE is parallel to AB. Wow. Now look, here DE is parallel to AB. So where is AB? This is AB. So DE will be somewhere here. DE will be parallel to AB. DE, AB, AB. So we have to write here DE will be parallel to AB. Is it clear? Now look, AB is A. Where is AB? Where is AB? Where is AB? AB is A. Perfect. This is given to you. Perfect. And D is X. Very good. X is given to you. BE is what? BE. This BE is B here. Very good. Now AC. Where is EC? EC. EC is EC. EC. This EC is C here. My dear, look. If this is parallel to this, so you can say here this angle will be equal to this angle by corresponding angle, and this angle will be equal to this angle. Agree or not? Agree? Two angles are equal. It implies that triangle here CDE, triangle CDE will be similar to triangle what? Here I am starting CDE, so CAB, triangle CAB. I hope this is clear to you. You can verify angle CDE will be equal to CAB, CDE, CAB. Angle CED will be equal to CBA. Perfect. Now whatever you required, the question is what will be X, so don't worry. Now if I'm writing DE here, DE, so which side will be corresponding for DE? A will be corresponding, AB. So DE by AB. Now in triangle, small triangle, CE is given to you. So take CE. So if you will take CE, so what you need to take here? CE. So for CE, which will be corresponding? CB. This is called corresponding, my dear. If you are taking DE, here, you have to take here AB. You cannot intermix the situation. This is called corresponding. So DE is what? DE is X divided by AB is what? A. Now CE is what? C. And CB is what? B. Now A will go that side. So X will be equal to AC divided by B. AC divided by B. Which option? Which option will be there? See, DE is given to you X and AB is given to you A. So DE by AB, which is equal to what? Okay. See, we are taking CE and we are taking here BC, and BC will be what? Wow, BC will be B plus C. Yes, BC will be B plus C, my dear. So BC, this is B plus C. Silly mistake. So whenever you are doing calculation, you have to make sure a silly mistake can lead your deduction in marks. So B plus C will be there. So AC by B plus C is correct answer. This option number B. Yeah. Sir, can you block the spammers? Arey, let them do, yaar, let them do. Loss is there. Superb, yaar. So many students are watching. Superb, yaar. Stay blessed, my dear. So this live session is going to be very beneficial and fruitful for you. So you might get such question this year also, because this question is from competency category, my dear. Yeah. Okay, moving to next question, question number 11. Okay, yeah, good question. Which option will be correct? This question is important. Please write answer, Shresht. So Shresht, answer I have clear na, AC by B plus C. So this is AC by B plus C. How are you, sir? Amit, thank you so much, yaar. I'm good, yaar. What about you, Brad? What about you, buddy? Okay, question number 11. Statement 1, statement 2. Again, assertion and reason. So basically the question is ABCD is a trapezium with DC parallel. Okay, no problem. So let's take a trapezium. So this is a trapezium here. ABCD and DC is parallel to AB. One thing is clear, DC is parallel to AB, right? So let's say this is A, B, and C and D. I hope this is clear. AB is parallel to DC. So one condition is fulfilled, right? Okay. E and F positions on AD. So E is on AD. And F is on BC. So if we join this EF, so something will be there like this. So EF parallel to AB. My dear, if EF is parallel to AB, so EF will parallel to CD also. If EF is parallel to BD, then CF will have to be parallel to CD also, because AB is already parallel to CD, right? Now, then AE by ED, where is AE? AE by ED is equal to BF. This is absolutely correct. You know, if we draw any line which is parallel to both the lines, so they divide both non-parallel sides in same corresponding ratio. You can prove this by using this construction. So there is a point, let's say this is point P. So in triangle ABD you can apply BPT, and in triangle BCD you can apply BPT. So after doing this you get the result. So this is absolutely correct. Statement 1 is true, and this statement, any parallel to parallel side, any parallel to the parallel sides of a trapezium divides non-parallel sides. Yes, these are the non-parallel sides in the proportionally, means same ratio. So AE by ED is equal to BF. I'm taking AE, so we have to take here BF. This BF divided by this, I'm taking ED, so ED corresponding will be FC. Absolutely correct. Yes, both the statements are correct. This is also true, and statement 2 is correct. Explanation is, yes, correct explanation is of statement 1. Correct explanation of statement 2, statement 1, both are true, and statement 2 is correct explanation of statement 1. Moving to next question, question number 12. Yes, both are true. Yes. Rishi Rajput, what happened with you? Midpoint theorem of class 9 is used in this question. No, the BPT is using, my dear, BPT. Okay. Okay. Yes, Shrest, you are correct, Shrest, my dear. Yes, Satyendra, you guys are talking with each other. Yes. Yadavansh, hi. Say Rohit, Tanvi ma'am ki. Oh, see, due to some problem, I think she is not well. So that's why we are streaming. Okay. Okay, Rishi Rajput, kuch nahi. Sir, basic questions. Don't move to basic questions, my dear. Always try to do standard question. That's so that your basic can be clear. Okay. Okay. Moving to next question, question number 12. Very easy question. I hope this is visible to you. Guys, just let me know, is this visible to you? What you are asking, Roshni? Just write. Shobha. Hi, Shobha. Hi. Vaishali. Option A. Okay. So is this visible to you, my dear? Or should I draw this diagram? Hi, sir. Hi, everyone. So basically, this is radius here. And always, you know, at point of contact, radius makes 90-degree angle. And look, AB is a tangent, so AB is a tangent, so B will be point of contact, okay. If OA is 6 centimeter, where is OA is 6 centimeter? This is 6 centimeter. And OAB is 30 degree, so then the radius will be what? Ah, my dear, very easy question. Come on, you have right angle triangle, right? And move according to 30 degree, write the trigonometric ratio according to this angle. So for this 30 degree, this will be perpendicular, and for this 30 degree, this will be hypotenuse. So in which ratio perpendicular hypotenuse comes up? Sine. So we can write here sine 30 will be equal to perpendicular, which is radius, by hypotenuse, which is 6 centimeter. And sine 30, you all know 1 by 2 by this. So this will cancel. So R we are getting here 3 centimeter. 3 centimeter. So using trigonometry, we got the result. R equals to 3 centimeter. Any option is there? Even I'm not looking to the options as well. I'm directly solving the question after getting the result. Then I used to watch the options. I used to see the options. Yeah. Yes, 3 centimeter. Yes, Padmeshwar. Yeah, 3 centimeter. Adarsh, A. Very good. Superb. Moving to next question. Question number 13. Now try this question. I want to see answer from you guys. Who can give me correct answer of this question? In the given figure, PT is tangent. Okay, this PT is tangent, my dear, to the circle at a point T, and PAB is secant to the circle. Yes, tell me what will be PT? What will be the length of tangent PT? Which option will be correct here? I want to see the answer from you all. Let me shift my system this side. Oh. Yes, which option will be correct? Very important question. Which option will be correct? Sir, A answer 12. So Dimple, I don't know your name exactly. What is your name? Dimple is writing answer A 12. Okay, let's see. Padmeshwar is writing answer 12. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Oh, what is this? So I have shifted to, I was not aware. Okay, question number 13 was there. Yes. Okay, yeah. So this is the question. Okay. Option Shrestha is writing 12. So listen, my dear, this question is based on secant-tangent theorem. There is a theorem. Let me give you the theorem first. Please see. So if in a circle, let's say from this point P, I have drawn a tangent, and tangent is of length PT. And from this point P itself, I have drawn a secant. And secant will intersect the circle at 2 points. Let's say this is P and this is B. Look at the theorem. We have drawn one tangent and one secant from one single point, which is P. So there is a theorem, very special theorem. The tangent square is equal to the product of this whole AP, complete the length of secant, AP into the length which is outside, into PB. This is the formula, my dear. The tangent square is equal to the product of complete secant into the part which is outside the circle. Now you can use this formula here. So PT square will be equal to what? Complete will be 7 plus 9 will be 16 into the portion which is outside the circle. And which is outside the circle? 9 is this outside the circle. Now if I remove the square, so root will be there. So PT under root 16 into 9 will be there. And you all know root 16 can be written as 4 and root 9 can be written as 3. So answer is 12 centimeter, my dear champion. Answer is 12 centimeter. Is it clear? I am giving a very easy, simple, approach, calculation, theorem, simple explanation for you all. So PT will be 12 centimeter. Which option will be there? Option number 2. I hope this is clear to you. Is it clear? Now moving to next question, question number 14. This one is good. This one is good. Hi sir, hi Shobha, how are you? I hope you all are good, my dear. Yes. Now, very quality question from the year 2014. Listen, my dear. The question is, okay, in a given figure, there is a quadrilateral ABCD, which is circumscribe the circle. Okay, AB, BC, CD and AD touches the circle at PQ, R, S respectively. AB is X, where is AB, where is AB? This complete, let me use red color. So AB is X, so this AB is basically X, complete. Okay, BC is, where is BC, where is BC? This whole BC is 7 centimeter. Okay, CR is 3 centimeter. This CR is 3 centimeter. Okay, AS equals to 5 centimeter. Where is AS? Where is AS? AS is 5 centimeter. you might be thinking it's a very complex question, but very easy question. Let me give you the clarity. See, my dear, do one thing. If this is 3 centimeter RC, so CQ will be 3 centimeter. You all know tangents drawn from exterior point to the circle is always equal to each other. So if CR is 3 centimeter, this has to be 3 centimeter. I hope this is clear to you. So if this is 3 centimeter, this whole BC is 7 centimeter. So this will be 4 centimeter. And if BQ is 4 centimeter, what will be this? This will be also 4 centimeter. Because BQ and BP will be equal to each other, and here AS is 5 centimeter, so this also will be 5 centimeter because both are tangents. So what is AB? 5 plus 4 is 9 centimeter. Answer. 9 centimeter is answer. There is nothing. Is it clear? 9 centimeter is answer. Who have understood this solution? Who have understood the solution? 9 centimeter is correct. Yes, option number B will be correct. Moving to next question from trigonometry. Naam le lo. Who is this? Nitin, how are you, man? How sweet of you, yaar. So funny. Okay, don't do a spam, Nitin. Please, Abhinav. Okay. Understood. Very good. Now moving to next question. If tan theta is 5 by 12, then what will be the value? See, I can solve this question by so many methods, but I am going to give you short one. So listen, only one information is given to you, tan theta, and we have to find out the value of this whole. So look, here is sine theta plus cos theta, and this is sine theta minus cos theta. What you need to do here, divide numerator and denominator from cos theta. What will happen from cos theta? So sine by cos will be there, sine theta by cos theta will be there, and cos theta by cos theta will be 1. Sine by cos theta will be there, sine theta by cos theta will be there, and this will be minus 1. And you all know sine by cos is basically tan theta. So tan theta plus 1, and this will be tan theta minus 1. I hope this is clear to you. And you have tan theta, which is equals to 5 by 12. Now you can put the values here. So 5 by 12 plus 1 divided by 5 by 12 minus 1. Now solve this. So 12 will go there. So 12 plus 5 will be 17 by 12, and here 12 will go there. So 5 minus 12 will be minus 7. Minus 7 by 12. So 12 is cancelled with 12. So we are getting here 17 by 7 minus form. Any option is there? 17 by 7. A option is correct. Okay. Is it clear? What is your name, sir? Abhinav, my name is Sonu, yaar. You can call me Sonu, sir. Okay. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? You can also try this question using this formula. Like tan theta is given to you. Tan theta is 5 by 12. So 5 by 12 means what? Perpendicular by base. So you need to draw a right angle triangle here, and right angle triangle take theta here. So this will be what? 5k perpendicular, and this will be 12k. Why I'm taking k? Because these are in ratio form. So perpendicular by base. So if perpendicular is given to you base, you can find out this. And once you get this, you need sine theta. So perpendicular by hypotenuse, cos theta, base by hypotenuse. So using this method, you can also get the values. Moving to next question, question number 16. Okay. Shadu sir, and she's there. Is it clear? I want to see you of you. Abhi mein, okay. 10, 5 by, so we can use it. Yes, my dear. Superb. Guys, your 17th February is so close here, so be serious. Look at the level of this question. So I can say this question is one of the best question of today's session, and this is competency-based question. Competency-based question. Please keep it in mind, this question is competency-based question. Let me write here. Competency-based question. Very quality question and very easy question. Yes, trust me. I can solve this question in a very magical way. Okay? Yes. Dimple is writing answer C. Okay, if you got the answer, very good. Abhinav, clear, Sonu sir. Thank you, Abhinav. You guys are so funny, yaar. You guys are talking with each other. Don't do this, focus on questions, yaar. I can make you scary. 17th February, my dear. You'll start worrying, thinking about 17th February. So don't talk. Otherwise, I used to say frequently 17th February, 17th February. Okay. Do this question, Abhinav. Hi, Simmer. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, hard questions are there. Don't worry. I picked up each and every category question. Don't worry. Stay in live session. Okay. Okay. So look at the question, my dear. So the question is 2 sine to power 6 theta plus cos to power 6 theta bracket close minus this is equal to what? Some student might memorized or wrote the answer. I know answer is -1 they are writing, but you should have the clarity how you should solve. If unfortunately if any question comes exactly relevant to this question, a bit matchable, so how you guys can solve this question? You know the answer of this question, but you should have the approach how to solve the question. This is the main concern, my dear. Okay, so let's do the question. So my dear, what we have to do here, listen. So the question is 2 into sine 6 theta plus cos to power 6 theta minus 3 into sine to power 4 theta plus cos to power 4 theta. This is the question. So what you need to do here, write this function 2 into, can we write this function as sine square theta whole cube? If you agree, sine square theta whole cube, and similarly this cos can also be written as cos square theta whole cube. I hope till here everything is clear. 3 to the 6, 3 to the 6. Minus, similarly, we can modify this format as sine square theta to power 2 and here cos square theta to power 2. I hope till here no problem is there. Right. Now listen, this is a cube plus b cube and this is a square plus b square. Now we have to apply here algebraic identity of a cube plus b cube and here a square plus b square. You should know a cube plus b cube is a plus b whole square minus 3ab under bracket a minus b. So I have bring up this formula here. Look, the formula is here. So in this question, these two algebraic identities will be used. Please keep it in mind. So find out these two brackets separately. So this is sine square theta whole cube plus cos square theta whole cube. Now consider this as a and consider this as b. So a cube plus b cube is what? A plus b whole cube. Is it clear? A plus b, and a is what? Sine square theta plus cos square theta whole cube, right? Minus 3ab, so 3 into a is what? Sine square theta into cos square theta and under bracket a plus b means sine square theta plus cos square theta. Now you all know a sine square theta plus cos square theta is 1, so it has to be 1. It will become 1. So 1 cube will be what? 1 cube will be 1 minus 3 sine square theta into cos square theta, and this bracket will also become 1 because sine square theta plus, so whole function is equal to this. Keep it as it is. We will put this here later on. First find this one also. Now if you see sine square theta whole square is there plus cos square theta whole square is there. So a square plus b square is equal to a plus b whole square minus 2ab. I have given you the formula. Please write down this formula because in trigonometry more frequently you will be required this formula frequently in number of questions, right? So a square plus b square can also be written as sine square theta because I'm considering this whole bracket a and this is as b. So a plus b sine square theta plus cos square theta whole square minus 2ab, so 2 into sine square theta cos square theta, and again sin square theta plus cos square theta will become 1, and 1 square will be 1. So 1 minus 2 sin square theta into cos square theta. I hope till here no problem is there. Now put these values here. So 2 into 1 minus 3 sin square theta cos square theta minus 3 into this whole is equal to this. So 1 minus 2 sin square theta cos square theta. Now open the brackets. So this will be 2 1 are 2 minus 2 3 6 sin square theta cos square theta minus 3 1 are 3 will be there. Okay, and minus plus 3 2 are 6 sin square theta cos square theta, my dear. This whole family will be cancelled because one is in positive form, other is in negative form. So 2 minus 3 is minus 1 answer. Minus 1 answer. I hope this is clear to you. So minus 1 is correct answer, minus option number C. Option number C is correct answer. This is clear to you all. So this formula is very important. These two algebraic identities very important. Is it clear, my dear? Sigma kya? What is sigma, my dear? Very good. Is it clear? I'm giving you very easy explanation here, very easy explanation. There is nothing challenging, there is nothing rocket science. This is a cube plus b cube. So I have used this format, a cube plus b cube. We can expand in this way. This is a square plus b square. So we can expand a square plus b square in this way. So by doing this, we got the answer. Divyanshu, clear hai kya? Very good. I'm right. Is it clear? Hello, Gen Z all. My Golu Molu champions, is it clear? Give me thumbs up. Show me your love and affection. Show me, please. Jadoo. So funny, yaar. See, give me thumbs up, my dear, if you all are there. Sabar Eban. Okay. Abhinav, yaar, don't do this, please, yaar. I know, I got your point. Stay in this live session. I have already brought up so many equality questions for you. So don't write same statement again and again. I'm requesting you, please. Maintain the decorum of live session. Please, buddy, don't do this. Okay. You are spamming Abhinav. Vaishali, is it clear, Vaishali? Hello, sir. Hi. Vaishali, clear. Marine, clear. This question is clear to you guys. Competency-based question, I'm clearing you. Again. Give me thumbs up if you all there. Yeah, Vaishali, thank you. Okay, sorry, Abhinav. Thank you, yeah, buddy. If you are following my words, thank you, yeah. Okay. See, I'm putting your effort here. I'm going to do this live session till 4 hours, 3 hours, my dear. For you only, because I'm really concerned. I'm really, connected to you all. Your board exam is so close. So instead of doing such things, I think you should focus on the question. These are very quality questions. Sir, repeat again, please. So the Arun, I cannot repeat it again because 100 questions are there. So later on, I'll explain it for you. Don't worry. Okay, don't worry, Arun. I'm here. Moving to next question, question number 17. Wow. Good question. Okay. Good question. So if sec theta minus tan theta is m, so then what will be the value of sec theta plus tan theta? The question is this. Okay, I'm here, don't worry. So one thing is clear, sec theta minus tan theta is equal to m. My dear, if I ask you to write this RHS and LHS in reciprocal form, see, here is what? If nothing is there, it means 1. So if we take the reciprocal of these two, so 1 by sec theta will be there, 1 by sec theta minus tan theta, right? This is minus sign, and this will become 1 by m. I hope this is clear. Now we can rationalize this. So rationalizing the LHS, so 1 by sec theta minus tan theta into sec theta plus tan theta, I am rationalizing, my dear, okay, upon sec theta plus tan theta. I hope you know rationalizing the product doing product in numerator and denominator by changing the sign of this. Okay, and equal to 1 by m. Now sec theta plus tan into 1 will be remain as it is, sec theta plus tan theta. Okay, and look, this is a minus b, a plus b, a minus b, a plus b. A minus b, a plus b is an algebraic identity which can be written as a square minus b square. So sec square theta minus tan square theta is equal to 1 by m. So now you all know there is an identity in trigonometry, 1 plus tan square theta is sec square theta. If we bring tan theta this side, so 1 is equal to sec square theta minus tan square theta. It means we can replace this whole family by 1. Same situation is here. So sec square theta minus tan square theta will become 1. So sec theta plus tan theta will be equal to 1 by m. This is the answer. Sec theta plus tan theta will be equal to 1 by m, and which is option number C. Very good. I scored 74 out of 80. Superb, Sabha. Congratulations. Yes, superb. Yeah, guys, if you can solve directly, it's on you, because this is MCQ. No one is going to see your calculation, your methodology. If you are able to solve directly, if you can write the answers, correct answer directly, do this. Reduce your time. But here I am teaching you, that's why I am giving you the solution approach. Moving to next question. Okay. Samajh gaye, sir. Yes, Kanaya. See, I am doing live session for all. If you can do it directly, it's your capability, it's your potential. But I am doing this live session for everyone who is still having confusion in this question, how you can solve, what should be the approach, what is methodology. I am doing the live session for every student. That's why, my dear. Okay. Okay. Now, yes, we can. Yes, of course, you can do it. See, if you will be adding this, so sec theta will become sec theta. Sec plus sec will be 2 sec theta. 2 sec theta will be there. Then we have to take triangle, and also instead of focusing on that way, follow this. Now, question number 18. Samajh aa gaya, sir. Very good. Kanaya, thank you, Kanaya. Yes, show me your interaction, my dear. Show me, give me thumbs up, send me heart so that I can feel it. You guys are there and you all are solving the questions along with me. Okay, Dimple is saying answer number C is 1. Okay, let's see. If sine alpha is root 3 by 2, cos beta is root 3 by 2, then what will be tan alpha into tan beta? Very easy question. But again, very recent PYQ, such questions comes in board exam. So student who is not able to such question, not able to do such question, I am doing this question for all of them. So this is root 3 by 2. If I ask you at which angle sine gives root 3 by 2, at which angle? So you will tell me, sir, 60 degrees there. So alpha is 60 degree. Now if we talk about cos beta is root 3 by 2. Now if I ask you at which angle cos gives root 3 by 2, then you will say, sir, the angle is 30 degree. And which is absolutely correct. So you have alpha and you have beta. Now what you have to do? Tan alpha into tan beta. So you can put here tan alpha into tan beta, and we have both tan alpha and tan beta. So tan 60 degree into tan beta is tan 30 degree. Now what is the value of tan 60 degree? Which is root 3, and tan 30 degree 1 by root 3. So root 3 cancel. Answer is 1, option number C. Who answered? Yes, Yadav is correct here. Jadu is correct here. Angel is correct here. Saba is correct. Divyanshu, Vaishnavi. Yes, thank you, Vaishnavi, for giving me thumbs up. Okay. Yes, Padmeshwar. Yes, C is correct. Shresht correct. Superb. Now moving to next question, question number 19. Yeah. So sec 4a minus sec square a will be what? So 4 options are there, and all the 4 options contain 10. Question is sec, and the options are consist 10 here. So there is a relationship between sec and 10. You all know. 1 plus, first write this, sec 4a minus sec square a. Now come. Can we take sec square common here? We can take sec square a common here. So this will be sec square a minus 1. I hope this is clear to you all. Is it clear? I have just taken sec square a common. right? Now this sec square a can be written as 1 plus tan square a. You all know this can be written as 1 plus tan square a, and this is sec square a minus 1. This is itself tan square a. If you are having confusing, let me clear you. 1 plus tan square a is equal to sec square a. This is not my own created rule. This is the rule of trigonometry. So 1 plus tan square a can be equal to sec square a. So sec square a can also be written as 1 plus tan square a. So I have replaced here. And now sec square a minus 1, if I bring this 1 this side, so tan square a will be equal to sec square a minus 1. So I have replaced this by this tan square a. Now multiply. So tan square into 1 will be tan square a, right? And tan square will be 10 to power 4a. This is the answer. Check it, please. Is Vedantu and Deeksha different? सिर्फ मैं पीछे हो गया हूँ. यादव वंश, come on, run, Yadav. Yes. Is it clear? So option number, any option is there? 10 square a plus 10 to power 4a. 10 square a, 10 to power 4a. This option will be correct. I think, see, if we talk about maths, so 10 square a plus 10 to power 4a, this is also 10 to power 4a, 10 square a. But the position is changed. So we have to make some changes because mathematically both are same, 10 square a plus 10 to power 4a. But if both options are same, my dear, follow this. The first is 10 square a and the second position is 10 to power 4a. So you can tick that one. Yes. Amit, please repeat, sir. Where were you, Amit? Gajab, sir. Kanhaiya is saying Gajab, sir. Thank you, Kanhaiya, yaar. 2x pe dekh raha hu. Don't do this, bro. Study mathematics with quality. Okay, don't negotiate with maths. This is math. It will kill you, bro. Don't compromise with maths. Okay. Should I move ahead? Okay, moving to next question, question number 20. Yes, now do this question. Yes, do this question. Very good. PYQs, there is hard or easy. Sir, Kushdeep, yaar, Kushdeep, bro, stay blessed, stay sparkling. Okay. Okay, so I'll try, don't worry, yaar, Goku. Understood, don't do spam, yaar, Goku. Oh my god, Goku, yaar, don't spam, yaar, bro. Don't go anywhere, Yadav, Ansh, Rajadu. Let's go, Vaishnavi. Okay, so question number 20 for you all. Look at the question. The shadow of a tower standing on level ground is found to be 40 meters more longer when the sun's altitude is than when it was. Okay, the height of the tower will be what? Easy but interesting question. Okay, thank you. Okay, superb. Option C, let's do. So, see my dear, this question is from some applications of trigonometry. In this particular chapter, if you are, taking or writing answer of any question from this particular chapter, make sure to draw the diagram first. Then find out the right angle triangle in that diagram. This is the tips and tricks, my dear. If you are not able to draw the diagram of the questions from some application, you cannot even think about the solution. So first draw the diagram, then search out the right angle triangle. Come on, keep these 2 points in mind always. I always follow this. Okay, the shadow of a standing on level ground is found to be 40 meters longer when its sun's altitude. Yeah, angle is missing here. I'll be giving you, don't worry. So the question is, listen, there is a tower, okay, and this is the level ground, right? The shadow of a tower standing on level ground is found to be 40 meters longer. So first the shadow was here, somewhere here. This was shadow, and here. And after becoming 40 meters longer shadow, the shadow will be here. The tower is a shadow will be here. This angle. The angle of depression, basically the question is the angle of depression let me give you the clarity. The angle is missed here, unfortunately. I apologize, so don't worry. So basically in this question, how I'm not able to draw the line accurately, bro? This is. So if I ask you which angle will be greater, so the question, let me clear you, my dear. So the question is missed here. So this was earlier, the angle was 60 degree, and after 40 meter longer shadow, the angle has become 30 degree. This was the question. Okay, the angle is missed, my dear. Angle is missed. Angle is missed. So the angle here, the angle of depression, this is 60 degree, and this is, so this angle will become by alternate angle. Okay, I hope this is clear. Shrestha yaar, who created this PPT? A human being is creating the PPT, my dear. Right? So in typing, they might also make mistake, because we are the human being, and who is typing the question paper is human being. So this is not a big challenge, my dear. I'm giving you the information now. Okay, is it clear? Yes, I can solve this. Yes, you should solve the question. So now we have to find out this here. What will be the height of the tower? And 4 options are there. So what I've suggested you, first draw the diagram. We have the diagram, and find out the right angle triangle. Come on, right angle triangle. Yes. So where is right angle triangle? The right angle triangle is A, B, C, the first right angle triangle, and the other right angle triangle is D. A, B, C, and A, B, D. I hope this is clear. A, B, D, and this is A, B, D, A, B, C. 2 right angle triangles are there. So we can apply in right angle triangle, this is 90 degree, my dear. So in triangle, right angle triangle, ABC, so if we write 1060, so 1060 will be equal to perpendicular, which is AB, which is height, divided by base, which is BC. And you all know 1060 is root 3 equal to H by BC. So H will be equal to root 3 BC. This is the first condition. Now come in second right angle triangle. This whole right angle triangle, my dear. Right. So the whole right angle triangle, if we take in right angle triangle ABC, so in right angle triangle ABC, again take 1030. Why I am taking 1030? Because for this 30, this is perpendicular, this whole is base. So perpendicular is H and base is BD, complete BD. 1030 will be 1 by root 3 and H is again H, and BD will be what? BC plus 40. BC plus 40. We can write here BC plus 40. Cross multiply. So BC by cross multiplying BC plus 40, BC plus 40 will be H root 3. H root 3. Now do one thing. We have to find out height. So we can replace this BC by H by root 3. So BC will be replaced by H by root 3 plus 40 equals to H root 3. Is it clear? Now you can take this H root 3 this side, or you can send this that side. So 40 will be equal to H root 3 minus this H by root 3 will go that side, so H by root 3, right? So 40 will be equal to, can we take LCM here? So root 3 will be LCM, root 3 will go that side, so root 3 into root 3 will be 3H minus H, so 40 will be equal to 3H minus H will be 2H divided by root 3. So 2 will cancel this by 20, so H will be equal to what? H will be equal to root 3 into 20. So H is equal to 20 into root 3. 20 into root 3 meter, answer. Any option is there? 20 root 3 meter, answer. Yes. Divyanshu, easy question. Love for explanation. Thank you, your Divyanshu. See, what I want to tell you, if you are confronting question from some application of trigonometry, what you need to do, always draw the diagram first. And once you draw the diagram clearly, means 50% of solution is already done. And after drawing the diagram, operate right angle triangles only. Your answer will be in front of you. Is it clear? Thank you so much, Divyanshu, for appreciation, easy explanation. Very good. Thank you. Should I move ahead? Question number 21. Krishna, hi Krishna, Mr. X, oh, Mr. X is there. Hi Mr. X, Divyanshu, clear. Very good. Now, from the top of a 60-meter high building, the angle of depression of the top and the bottom of a tower are 45 degree and 60 degree. Find the height. If I tell you honestly, my dear, this question is a bit similar to this one. This question is a bit similar to this one. So I'm not going to solve this question. It's your responsibility. Can you solve this question? This is class work. Come on, this is your responsibility. Now your turn. Class work. Live class work. Live class work. Solve this question. This question is a bit relatable to the previous one. Approach are same. Yes. Myself, Isha. Hi Isha, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's live session. Yes. Okay. Now solve this question. If anyone can give me answer, I'll move to the next question. If anyone gives me the correct answer of this question, I'll move to the next question, because I don't require to solve this question. This question is exactly same the previous one. What you have to do? Draw the diagram. What you need to do in some application of trigonometry? Always make sure to draw the diagram clearly. So, from the top of a 60-meter high building, very good. So, this is 60-meter high building. So, ground will be there because every building tower is lying on ground. So, 60-meter high building, the angle of depression of the top and the bottom of a tower. So, here, the tower will be some here. This will be the tower. Ground is there and this is tower. Okay, the angle of from the top, the angle of depression here, this angle of depression always lie here. Okay, so the angle of depression from the top and here. Okay, so the angle of depression here is, which angle will be greater, my dear? Two angles are there, 45 degree and 60 degree. So which angle will be greater? So this will be 45 degree. And this angle will be this smaller one. This is 60 degree, the bigger one. The higher degree will be 60 degree and the smaller degree will be 45 degree, right? So this is 60 degree and this is 45 degree. And you know, by alternate angle, if I draw a parallel line here also, so by alternate angle, if this is 60, so it has to be 60 also. And if this is 45, so this angle would be 45 degree. Now what is the second point? Try to find out right angle triangle. Come on, right angle triangle. So right angle triangle, and the right angle triangle in which these two angles should be there. So for 60 degree, the right angle triangle will be ABC. Here is 90 degree. And for 45 degree, which angle will be right angle triangle? A, and I'm calling this as D and this as E. So this will be the right angle triangle. I hope you are getting my point. So this is the way how you should solve the question. Is it clear? So we have to find out what is the height of tower. So we have to find this H. And if this is H, this will also be H. Right? So you have two triangles. Apply tan theta, you can get the answer. Is it clear? Yes. Yes. Alternate angle. Yes, of course, Divyanshu, alternate interior angle will be applied. Superb. Should I do this question or you can do, my dear, so that I can move to the next question? So, in right angle triangle ADE, apply tan 45. So, tan 45 will be equal to perpendicular by base, and perpendicular base both will be equal. Then in ABC, apply tan 60. You can get the result. I'm moving to the next question. I hope you can do. RJ Jhala, good morning, Guruji. Hi, RJ. How are you? Yes, sir, clear. Superb. Now, moving to the next question. This is your homework, my dear. Please do. And 60-70% I have already solved, because this is the challenging thing for the student to draw the diagram. I know student feels very difficult in draw the diagram. So I have done this work. Now your mathematical calculation you have to do. Question number 22. Very good. Hi Sonu. Who is this? Come on, yeah. Don't. I have to block you, bro. Don't do this. Spammers are not allowed in my session, because I'm putting my 100% effort. I'm doing a really hard work for you, because Your examination 17th February is so close here. So I never deserve spammers here. Okay, yeah. Okay, now question number, yeah, this is interesting one. If the circumference of a circle is doubled, then its area will be what? So listen, my dear. So basically, listen, the circumference is doubled. So if the circumference will be doubled, let's say there is a circle of radius r. Okay, so what will be the initial circumference? The original circumference will be 2 pi r. Agree? 2 pi r. Now the circumference of the circle is doubled, right? So 2 pi r has become 2 into 2 pi r. So the new circumference will be, the new circumference 2 pi r1, we can write 2 into 2 pi r, because the circumference is doubled. So 2 pi will cancel this 2 pi. So r1, the new radius, will become 2r. The new radius will also become twice. And if the new radius will become twice, so how the area will increase? So new area of circle is pi r. This is new radius, pi r1 square, and r1 is equal to 2r. So we can write here pi and 2r whole square. So 2 square will be 4. 4 will come out 4 pi square, and pi r square is what? Initial area. So the area is increased by 4 times. So which option will be correct? This option will be correct. Sir, D is correct option, absolutely. Yes, Naveen, very good. Sahaba is saying D. Yes, superb. So D option will be correct. Superb, guys. You are awesome. Yeah, Sahaba, I got your answer, buddy. No need to write this answer again and again. I got your answer. Hi, I'm Lily. Hi, Amit. You are Lily? Okay, so quadrupled. Now question number 23. Question number 23. Yes, question number 23, my dear. Who can do this question? Yeah. Don't cheat from anywhere. Don't copy from anywhere. Just do it this honestly. I want to see your name, my dear. If you are really dedicated towards your board exam, if you are really prepared, analyze yourself, check yourself, your ability, where you are lying, where is your graph. Do this question honestly. I want to see your name. Yes. Sir, आपके समझाने का अंदाज मस्त. Oh, yeah. Thank you, yaar. Thank you, bro. Yes. Arav. Hi, Arav. How are you, champion? Yeah. Arav. Lily, my session in my school. Yeah, don't talk with each other. Yeah, focus here. Focus on your Sonu Sir. Come on. Focus on your Sonu Sir. I think A. Okay. I'm Sakshi. Hi, Sakshi. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm new to live. Welcome, bro. Welcome. You are at right place. If you are preparing for your board exam for 17th February, you are at right place. Amazing, sir. Okay. Okay. So, no one is answered yet. I want to see the answer from you all of this question. I'm here. I'll explain it question in very magical way. Don't worry. See, in starting, I, promised you and I instructed you that I have brought up every type of question in this live session. Some student was saying, sir, bring some, hard question, highly standard question. Come on. Instead of focusing on lengthy question, focus on concept, focus on quality. That will genuinely help you in your board exam. So these are the competence and quality questions, my dear. Trust me. Myself, Tapsi. Hi, Tapsi. Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. 20 meters. Kanaya is writing 20. Okay, let's do. So the question is, the hour hand of a clock is 6 centimeter long. The angle swept by it between 7:20 a.m. to 7:55 a.m. My dear, if I ask you, in 7:20 a.m. and 7:55 a.m., what is the difference? I think the difference is of 35 minutes. 7:20 minutes and 70, the difference difference in time is of what? 755 minus 720, and that is equal to 35 minutes. Yes, and we have to calculate how much area is swept by our hand in 35 minutes. So first we have to calculate, we have to find that in by what degree the our hand is moving. Yes, in 1 minute, what is the degree? How much degree is swept by our hand in 1 minute? In 1 minute, my dear. So listen my concept. See, the R hand is there. So you all know one R hand takes one complete rotation in 12 hours. If 2 clock is there, so 2 clock will again come in night after 12 hours. So in 12 hours interval, R hand repeats its position. So one complete rotation means what? 360 degree, and 12 hours. So in 12 hours, our hand complete repeats, it means 360 degree. But we don't require R. The question is given in minute, 35 minutes. So we have to convert this 12 hours in minute. So you all know in 1 hour 60 minutes are there. So we can write 12 into 16. So 12 into 60. Now it has converted into minutes. So 360 degree. So in this minute 12 into 60, which is equal to 720. In 720 minutes, how much angle is swept? In 720 minutes, one complete revolution will be there in 720 minutes. So in 1 minute will be what? In 1 minute will be what? 360 divided by 720. Yes, and 360 can cancel this. 0, 0 cancel, 36 divide 72 by 2 times. So 1 by 2 is there. So in 1 minute, 1 by 2 degrees sweeping. Come on. And you have 35 minutes. In 1 minute, 1 by 2 degrees sweeping, and you have 35 minutes. So how much degree will be there? The angle swept. So the angle swept will be what? 35 into, because 35 minutes, 1 by 2. So answer will be 35 by 2 degree. Your option number B will be correct. Your option number B will be correct. Yes. Yes, Mudit. Option number B will be correct. Hello, Zenzi Wallo. Look at the solution, the way I used to solve. Magic, bro, magic. Trust me, magic. Is it clear? Who is there? So many students are watching. If you guys are enjoying today's live session, that is for your final phase preparation. And one thing I want to suggest you, please write down this question in your copy for your further revision before 1 and 2 days from your exam. Yes. Is it clear? Is it challenging? If you guys are there, just give me thumbs up, show me some your presence. Sir, my aim is to score 100. Yes, you can. People scores, yeah, bro. You can see the result after declaration. People score the result out of out. Yes, you can. There should be zeal, stubbornness. Yes, your potential will give you the result. Is it clear? Give me thumbs up. Give me thumbs up if you guys are there and you all are enjoying the session. Give me thumbs up. Give me this. Give me thumbs up. Give me thumbs up, my dear. Clear hai sir leke. So for PDF, go and follow our WhatsApp channel, my dear champion. Is it clear? Is it clear? Should I move ahead to the next question? Still 80 questions are left, my dear. Give me thumbs up, my dear. Just give me thumbs up. Nisha, hello. Hello, friends. Nisha is not looking to sir. I'm here. Sir, today is my first class. Welcome, Naveen. You are at right place. Trust me. Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. Okay. Yes, Marine has given me thumbs up. Divyanshu is there. Yadavansh is there. Vaishali is there. Thank you, Vaishali. Superb. Divyanshu is there. Thank you, Divyanshu. Yes, sir. Come on, sir. We can do. Yes. Hi, Lucky. Hi, RJ Jhalak. Thank you so much. Okay, moving to next question. Question number 24 for you all. Look at the question. This is interesting. Yeah, this is also competency based. Trust me, my dear. Competency based question. If you can write down this question in your copy, in your notebook, please write down this question. Yes. Good morning. Good morning, Yuvraj. Okay. Hi, Suryam. Suryam is Suryam. Hi, Suryam. I'm not ignoring anyone here. Don't do this. Don't write such comments there. Telangana state. Welcome, Telangana, bro. Sir, Suryam, I have taken your name, bro. Yeah, competency based question. If you can try this. If you will not be able to do this question, I am here. Your Sonu Sir is here. I'll be giving you very easy short trick to this question, to do this question. Hey, don't share your demographic, bro. Please focus on question, my dear. So many students. So this is very good question and competency based question. Trust me, my dear. So the question is, the area of the incircle of an equilateral triangle side 42 centimeter will be what? Very good question. The area of incircle of an equilateral triangle. Try this question. I want to check answer from you all. Sir, ek baar so funny yaar. Titan, don't do this, bro. Don't do this, bro. Try this question. Fatafat. Come on. Sir, ek baar sir samajh nahi. Which one? Sheetal Singh, which one? Which question is tough for you? Yes, right. How funny you are. Yes, sir, equilateral car root 3/4. Ah, that is area, bro. This is something, some other thing. This is some other thing, my dear. That is area. You're writing correct, but that is area. Root 3/4 a square is area, but this is something. Question, read the question first, my dear. Read the question first. I have spent my childhood in Telangana, Hyderabad. Okay, very good. No one, someone is writing option A. Naveen is writing option A, 22 root 3 centimeter square. Unfortunately, answer is wrong. Done, sir. C, option number C. Very good, yeah. Who is this? Mr. X, very good. No, Heron's formula will not be used, bro. Vaishali, Heron's formula will not be used. Why option number C? Okay, don't worry. So let me give you the solution of this question. I'm here. So my dear, first understand the question well. Understand the question. What exactly the language of question is. So the question is the area of incircle of an equilateral triangle. Incircle means the equilateral triangle is inside the circle. Okay, listen. So this is circle here, and here is an equilateral triangle, and somewhere this will be the center. And we have to find out the area of incircle of any. We have to find out the area of the circle basically, and you know area of circle is what? Pi r square. So to find out the area of circle, we required radius, and here in this question, radius is unknown. Let me draw the diagram clearly. I think this is a bit tilted. So this is, it should look like equilateral triangle, no? So here and here. Okay, this is the equilateral triangle, and here is center. and the side of equilateral triangle is given, don't worry. So, my dear, if there is an equilateral triangle inside the circle, so to find out the radius of the circle, this is the formula will be used. Yes. So when this formula will be used? When there is an equilateral triangle inside a circle. So using this formula, you can find out the radius. So what will be the radius? Radius will be a by 2 root 3, and a is what? A is what? A is the side of the triangle, and the side of the triangle is 42. So we can write here 42 divided by 2 root 3. Can we multiply numerator and denominator by root 3? So root 3 into root 3 will be there. So you all know root 3 into root 3 will be 3. Is it clear? And 2 will cancel this by 21. So 21 root 3, and root 3 into root 3 will be 3. 3 will cancel this by 7. So radius is 7 root 3 centimeter. Radius is 7 root 3. And once you got the radius, the area is nothing to you. So the area will be pi is 22 by 7. And the radius, we have radius is 7 root, this is 30 not, this is 7 root 3, my dear. So 7 root 3 whole square. 7 root 3 whole square. Right. Now use this formula. 22 by 7 into 7 square is 49, and root 3 square will be 3. So 7 will cancel this 7 by this. So 22 into 7 3 are 21. When you multiply this, listen how you can select the answer. If this is 2 ones digit, and here the ones digit is 1. So 2 1 2 will be 2. So in which option 2 is at one place? Only here. So you can also reduce your one step. So this will be the answer, because one, you can multiply, you can verify. I believe on my mathematics, I believe in on my calculation. That's why I'm very sure this will be the answer. So you can 22, 21. So 44 will be there. Sorry, this will be 21. 22 will be there, 22, and this is 44. So 2, 4, 2, 6, 4, 4, 6, 2 is correct answer. I was right. I was right. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? Is it clear? Superb. Is it clear? You guys are so funny. Don't do this. Yes. Yes, by the way, this is competency, bro. I'm giving you the formula. That's why this question has become very easy for you. If I would not have given you this formula, this question will be very difficult for you, trust me. If I would not have been giving you the formula, then in that situation, you have to find out the radius first. You don't know the radius now. So you have to find out the radius. And to finding the radius is very difficult thing. So for your comfortability, I'm providing the formula radius here. And that's why this question has become very easy for you. Trust me. No. See, 2 has cancelled, by the way. This 2 has cancelled 42 by 21, my dear. Who is writing this? Vaishali, 2 has cancelled. 2 has cancelled 42 by 21. So why I require 2 in rationalizing? And in rationalizing, always root components comes up. Which doubt is there? Should I move ahead? Should I move ahead? Okay. So I hope. So let me revise this again first. So my dear, see, who is still facing confusion in this question for you all? So anywhere in any triangle, if equilateral triangle is there, if in any circle equilateral triangle is there, and the side of equilateral triangle is given to you. So to calculate the radius of that circle, this formula will be used. We can write R equals to A by 2 root 3. I'm giving you the formula, my dear. If an equilateral triangle is inside the circle, you can find out the radius of that circle using this formula. R is equals to A by root 3. Is it clear? Is it clear? Just show me your involvement. Come on, give me hearts, give me thumbs up, my dear. Show me your involvement. This is clear to you? If you're still having doubt, I'll repeat again and again, because you are very important for me. Your 17th February is so close. So everything is important for you. Okay, moving to next question, question number 25. Okay. Superb. Thank you, Yadav. So these questions are for every board here, don't worry, by the way. Okay, so now look at the question. If the radius of a circle is diminished by 10%, then what will be the area, how much the area will be diminished? Diminished means reducing. Okay. Thumbs up. The content caffeine. How sweet of you, yaar. Let me click this one. This is hilarious. I'm not asking for you that thumbs up, bro. Thumbs up means your love, your affection. Titan, what problem you have, bro? What doubt? Hi, up. Ask me. Come on. Write your doubt in comment section. Come on. Okay. So if the radius of the circle is diminished by 10%. So listen, my dear. So there is a circle. Assume there is a circle of radius r. So what will be the area, initial area, when there is no disturbance in the area, when there is no change? So what will be the area of original circle? So area of original circle will be pi r square. I hope this is clear to you. This is clear to you, and the radius is r. Now the radius is diminished by 10%. So what will be the new radius? R dash. We can write here r minus 10%, 10%, 10 by 100 into r. So the new radius will be 0 to 0 cancel here. So r minus 0.1 r. So what will be the new radius? 0.1 minus 0.1 will be what? 0.9. Is it clear? So this is 0.9 r. So the r radius has become 0.9 r. What will be area? So the new area will become pi r square. R square means this new radius, 0.9 r square. So we can write this as 9 square is 82. So 0.9 r square can be written as 0.81 r square. So this is 0.81 pi r square. Pi r square. So a dash is 0.81 pi r square. What was the original area? Original area was this, and this is the new area. So what percentage decreased? So to calculate the percentage decrease, we have to find out change in area. Change in area. So new area was, change in area will be a minus a dash. So new area is pi r square, and this is the original area was pi r square, and this is the new area which is diminished, 0.81 pi r square. So can we take pi r square common? So 1 minus 0.81. So this will be I think 0.19. Check it once. 1 minus 0.81 will be 0.19, right? So percentage will be in percent. In percent we can find out pi r square 0.19 divided by original area, which is pi r square into 100. Pi r square cancel. 0.19 into 100 will be 19% answer. Answer will be this. Is it clear? Nice to meet you. Competency based question. What you guys are writing? Let me check it once. Question ये है कि जो club roads competence will not be lost. Okay, sorry, Isha was thinking. Is it clear? Any doubt, my dear? Any doubt? If any doubt is there, just let me know. Is it clear? Bro, is it clear, by the way? This is 19%. So if the radius is decreasing by 10%, so the area will be decreased by 19%. Question ye, Titan here, please don't do this, bro. Don't do it. See, I'm putting huge effort for you. I'm doing hard work. So what should be your responsibility? Your responsibility is only to focus the questions. You don't have so much of time. Don't waste your time. 17th February is so close. You have to make your parents proud, my dear. Please. You will be feeling very regret. Mark my words. Because we also have been like you. It has been some years ago. It's clear. Sir, this question is not in our syllabus. Question ye, come on, bro, please. Sir, you are looking good today. Thank you, Mudit, yaar, bro. Thank you, Mudit. Yes, sir. Hi. Hi, Pandey. Lata Pandey, how are you? I don't know your exact name. It's showing here, that's why I'm taking your name. Now focus mode on. Yes, Mudit, focus mode should be on, bro. Okay, moving to next question, question number 26. Titan, sorry, bro. I have to block you, yeah. Sorry, because you're not listening my words. Yeah. Now time to do something rocking. Okay, so focus on the question. In the given figure, the area of segment ACB, this is ACB. So let me share this area. So we have to find out the area of this portion. So how we can find out the area of this portion? Area of whole sector minus area of triangle AOB, using this formula. So area of ACB, we can write area of minor sector minus area of triangle AOB. Okay, so area of minor sector is what? You know, formula theta by 360 pi r square. And what will be the area of this triangle? Very powerful formula I'm giving you, 1 by 2 r square sine theta. You guys can use this formula. This formula is valid at any triangle, right angle triangles, equilateral, isosceles, any triangle is there, you can directly use this formula, r square sine theta by 2. Okay, so theta is 120 by 360 pi, r is given, no, r is not given, minus 1 by 2 r square, and sine 120 is there. So sine 120 is also equal to sine theta, sine 60 and sine 120. All are equal to each other. So sine 60 is what? Root 3 by 2, my dear. Right? So root 3 by 2 will be here. So sine 120. So now cancel, 0, 0 cancel, 12 3 36. So this will be pi r square by 3 minus 1 by 2 r square sine 120. Sine 120 is also root 3 by 2. Please keep it in mind. Sine 120 is equal to sine 60. And sine 60 is what? Root 3 by 2. So what we can take common here? We can take common r square by 2. So what we are getting here? Pi by 3. Pi. So this is only r square will come out because r square is only common here. So we are taking only and this, look, this is root 3 here, my dear. So what we can take common? 2 will cancel this, so we can take r square common. So this will become pi by 3 minus, here is what? Root 3 by 2 to the 4. This is the answer. R square pi by 3, r square is there, pi by 3 minus root 3 by 4. No option is there. No option is there. So answer will be none of these. None of these. Yeah, there is one more method. You can apply that method also. If we apply here, we can draw the perpendicular. So if this is 120, so it will become 60 degree, right? And applying cos 60 and sin 60, you can get this value, and you can follow that. But I am giving you very short formula that will reduce your time, my dear. So using this formula, we can get the result. Moving to next question. Sir, आपकी अबे भाई, don't do this, bro. Option. Okay. So now, look at the question. Question number 27. If the radius of the base of a right circular cylinder is halved, okay, so and keeping the height the same, then the ratio of the volume of cylinder thus obtained to the original volume. Okay. So my dear, listen. The question is, there is a cylinder, okay, of radius r and having height h. This is the original cylinder. Now read the question. If the radius of the base of a cylinder is halved, means means and keeping the height same, means the radius now has become r by 2. Keeping the height same, height is same. So height is same, right? Height is same. Then the ratio of the volume of the cylinder thus obtained. So this is the new volume. Original volume will be pi r square h, and this is the new volume. Pi r will be r by 2 square h. Right, my dear? So this will be V dash would be pi r square 2 square will be 4 into h, and we have to find out the ratio of the cylinder thus obtained to the volume of original, to the volume. So we have to write this, we have to keep this volume in denominator form. So V dash by V will be pi r square h by 4 divided by pi r square h. Right, my dear? So it can also be written as pi r square h. This will multiply with this, and this will multiply this. 4 into pi r square h. This will cancel by this. So the answer is 1 by 4, and 1 by 4 is equal to 1:4. 1:4 is the answer. CBSE 2012. Is it? Yes, 1:4 is correct. Piyush, is it clear? Piyush, any problem with you, bro? Is it clear? Okay, is it clear? 1:4 will be correct. Superb, superb. Okay, so the question, listen. If the radius of the base of right circular cylinder is halved, so radius is r by 2, and the height the same, height will be same, keeping the height same, then what will be the volume of cylinder thus obtained? What will be the ratio of the volume cylinder obtained? So this is the new cylinder, and the volume will be pi r square h, pi r square 2 square 4. So this will be the answer. And if we divide pi this by this, this by this, so we can get the result 1:4, which is correct option. Okay. Moving to next question. Hi sir. Hi Shagun, how are you? Now look at the question. If the volume of a sphere of radius r is 16 times the volume of hemisphere, okay, so the radius of sphere, if the volume, so volume of a sphere, if the volume of a sphere of radius r, okay, is 16 times, so basically this is volume. So volume of sphere is equal to 16 times the volume of hemisphere. The volume of hemisphere. This is the information, right? And capital R is the radius of a sphere, and the small r is the radius of hemisphere. Capital R for what? Sphere. This is here, and a small r is for hemisphere. So volume of sphere is what? 4 by 3 pi capital R cube into 16 into volume of hemisphere will be 4, hemisphere will be 2 by 3, because hemisphere is the half of sphere, right? So 2 by 3, we can write here 2 by 3 pi, and the radius will become a small r cube, right? So we can see this will cancel, pi will cancel here, and we are getting 4r cube equals to 16 to the 32r cube. Now this 4 can cancel this by 8, so r cube is equal to r to power 3. Now what will be the ratio of capital R to a small r? So this format can be written as capital R cube divided by a small r cube. We can write this 8 is multiplied with a small r cube, so 8 will come here, because by doing cross multiply, this 8 will multiply this small r cube. Now we can write r by r whole cube, and 8 by 1 can be written as 2 by 1 whole cube, because 2 cube is also 8, right? So cube cancel, so r by r will be equal to 2 by 1, which is 2:1 answer. 2:1, option number B answer. Yes, very good. Sir, thoda, you want break, my dear? No. After doing 35 question, we'll take break. Yes, Divyanshu, don't worry. Is it clear, my dear? So capital R by R will be 2:1. Moving to next question. Next question. Yep, sir. So few students are continuously talking with each other. They will not help you a lot. They will be writing their own exam. Prepare yourself. Come on. Practice these questions along with me. Don't do this, my dear, please. Okay, clear. Now, assertion. So this is assertion region type question. If outer and inner diameter of a circular path is 10 meter and 6 meter, then the area of path will be 16 pi meter square. So first let's verify the assertion. So there is a circular path like this. Okay, the outer diameter means this diameter, the diameter of the outer circle. The diameter of the outer circle is 10 meter. Now listen, if the diameter of the outer circle is 10 meter, so what will be the radius? This radius will be 5 meter. Agree? And the inner diameter of this, a smaller circle. See, the circular path is there. So if inner diameter is 6 meter, so what will be the radius? This radius will be 3 meter. Agree? So what will be the area of this path? So the area of this path will be equal to pi capital R square minus pi small r square. We can take pi common here, so r square minus r square. So capital R is what? The outer radius, so which is 5, so 5 square, minus inner radius is 3, so this is 3 square, right? So this can be written as 5 square is 25 and 3 square is 9, and you all know 25 minus 9 is 16, so this is 16 pi meter square. Answer, which is absolutely correct. And which formula I am using here? Look at the formula. This formula is given here also. This formula, look at the formula. This formula is given here also. So assertion and region both are true, and the region is correct explanation of. Yes, assertion and region both are true, and R is correctly explained what? A. So this should be the answer. I hope you are getting my point. Is it clear? Yeah, who is writing both are true? Yes, Mr. X, both are true and R is perfect. Can you show the last question? Which one, Marin? Asli preparation 17 February. Oh, come on, stop it, yaar, Mudit, please, bro. Don't make such blunder mistake. If you are dependent on just one day before your exam, don't do this. This is very dangerous. Okay. Superb. Moving to next question, question number 30. Low voice? My voice is clear to you? Okay. Ashu is saying Karthik. No, Karthik, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I have already confirmed from you all. Karthik is saying less voice. Devyanshu. Very good. Should I move ahead? Okay, next question. Question number 30. This is the. He is not there. The volume of the greatest sphere that can be cut from a cylindrical log. So cylindrical log is there. Wooden piece. So cylindrical log is there. Okay. Of base radius 1 centimeter. Okay. So the base radius is 1 centimeter and the height, my dear champions, is 5 centimeter. Right. So what will be the volume? What would be the volume of the greatest sphere that can cut? So greatest sphere that can cut from the cylinder will be like this. The boundary of the sphere will be touching to the curved boundary of the cylinder also. So that would be the greatest sphere that we can scoop out from cylinder, that we can cut out from the cylindrical log of wood, right? So the radius of a sphere will be exactly same, 1 centimeter. And we have to calculate what? Volume. So volume of sphere is what? You all know, 4 by 3 pi r cube. So 4 by 3 pi, keep it as it is pi, and r cube. R cube means R will be 1. R will be 1 here, so 1 cube. So 4 pi by 3 centimeter cube is the answer. 4 pi by 3 centimeter cube is the answer. Option number A. So guys, you came here in this live session to do this. Your voice is good, your voice is bad. Come on, get rid of such thinking, bro. Focus on these questions. Please, come on. My dear champion, get up. Your 17th February is so close. Get up. Focus on the question instead of talking with each other. You can do friendship later on after your board exam. Don't do this here. Can you teach it again? So basically the question was, there is a cylindrical log of wood and the volume of greatest sphere, what will be the volume of greatest sphere that we can cut from the cylindrical wooden log. So the radius of sphere will be as it is same to the radius of cylinder. Then only we will having greatest sphere. So the radius of sphere and the radius of cylindrical wooden log will be same, and the volume of sphere is 4 by 3 pi r cube. Let's go, sir. Very good, Vaishali. Thank you. Moving to next question, question number 31. Okay. Okay. Okay, so question number 31. If the mean and median of a data are that are 12 and 15 respectively, then the mode. So this question you all know, median is given to you, my dear champion, and sorry, this is mean basically. Mean is given to you, right? Mean is given to you here. Look, the mean is 12 and the median is 15. What would be the mode? So there is very special formula, empirical relation. Mode is equal to 3 median minus 2 mean. Apply this formula. So 3 median into 3 into median is what, my dear? Median is 15. 15 minus 2 into mean is what? 12. 12. So 15 into 3 will be 45 minus 12 to 24. So we are getting here 2 and this is 1. 21 is answer. 21 is answer. Option number B. So this formula plays very important role in board exam. You can see here this question is from the year 2023. This is not very old. Yes, Divyanshu, using that formula. Thank you, Merin. Thank you for understanding. Okay. So the question number 32. Okay. Look at the question. The mean of 5 numbers is 15. If we include one more number, please guys focus on this question. I'm requesting you all. Okay. So the mean of 5 numbers is 15. Okay, the mean of 5 numbers. Let's say the 5 number x1 plus x2 dot x5 and divided by 5 is equal to 15. This is called mean. The sum of 5 numbers divided by 5 is equal to 15. So what would be the sum of these 5 numbers? So the sum of these 5 numbers will be this, right? Now move. If we include one more number, the mean of 6 number is 17. So do one thing. x1 plus x2 dot x5 plus, now we are introducing one more number, one new number, and I'm taking this as capital M. No, don't say capital M, y. You can say this is y. We are introducing one more new number, y, divided by 6. Because now 6 terms are there. Divided by 6, this will give you mean, and mean is equal to 17. So we can write x1 plus x2 plus x5 plus x6, which is y here. Where is the question? Mean, yeah, this is the question. So look, this is y here, my dear. This is y is equal to 17 will multiply with 6. So this would be what? 102. Is it clear? 17 into 6 will give you 102. Now you all can see x1 plus x2 plus x5, this this, yeah, this is equal to 75. We can replace here. So we can write here 75 plus y equals to 102, right? So y will become 102 minus 75. So y will be equal to what? 12 will be there, 7 will be there, 9 will be there, 27 will be there. Answer 27 is the answer. Sir, 75, how it came 75? 75. So listen, my dear, the mean of 5 numbers, so this will give you mean x1 plus x2 till 5 divided by 5 equals to 15. So when this 15 will multiply this 5, 75 will come. 75 will come. 15 into 5, 15 into 5. Simple. Okay. Yes, Piyush. Very good, Piyush. Well done. Champion. 27 is correct. Moving to next question, question number 33. Question number 33. Question number 33. Is it clear? Okay. Very good, Divyanshu. Thank you. Thank you so much for confirmation. Is it clear? Now do this question. Okay. So the question is, two dice are rolled together. So there are two dice. You know, when we throw one dice, how many possibilities are there? 6 possibilities are there. But if we throw two dices simultaneously, so how many possibilities are there? 36 possibilities are there. One dice can show 1, other dice can show 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 6. So there are 66 possible outcomes may occur when we roll two dices altogether. So what will be the probability of getting sum of the numbers on the two dice is 2, 3, 5? Wow, good question. So what will be the probability of getting possibilities in which the sum of the numbers showing on two dices will be equal to 2, 3 or 5? So this is the favorable condition. The sum should be 2, 3 or 5. So if I tell you, my dear, when we throw two dice simultaneously, so there are 66 possibilities may occur. 66 possibilities are there, right? 1, 1, 1, 2 till 1, 6, 2, 1, 2, 2 till 2, 6, 3, 1, 3, 2 till 3, 6, and similarly 4, 5, 6 will be there. 6, 1, 6, 2 till 6, 6. These are the possibilities. First dice is showing 1, second is 1, second dice is showing 1. So these are the possibilities. But the question is, the sum should be 2. So the sum should be 2, 3 or 5. So in first row, 1, 1 will be considered because 1 plus 1 is 2 and 2 is given there. 1, 2 will be considered because 2 plus 1 is 3. And here 1, 4 will also be considered. Why? Because 1 plus 4 is 5. If we talk about in second row, so 2, 1 will be considered because 2, 1 will give you 2 plus 1 which is equal to 3, right? 2, 2 is not considered, 2, 3 will be considered. Why? Because 2 plus 3 will give you 5. Now, if we talk about 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, nothing will be there. If we talk about 3, in this row, 3, will not be considered, 3, 2 will be considered. Because 3, 2 will give you 3 plus 2 is 5 and which is given there. If we talk about in 4, so only one possibility is there. Possibilities are there, 4, 1, because 4 plus 1 is 5. If we talk about 5, so no possibilities were there because the 5 is starting itself by 5, 1 and 5 plus 1 is 6. So no need to move ahead, right? Because the condition is 2, 3, 5. In 6, no conditions will be there because the first is 6, 1, so this is equal to 7 and we need 2, 3, 5. So these are the possible outcomes. So how many conditions are there? 2 to 4 to 6. So answer will be here. Any other condition is left, my dear? 1, 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is there, my dear. 7 and total possibilities are 36. So answer is 7 by 36. Any option is there? This option. Is it clear? Yes. Yes, Piyush. Oh, very good, Piyush. Again, A is correct. Yes. Superb. Avdesh. Hi, Avdesh. Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu. Okay, Piyush is correct here, Divyanshu is correct here. Superb, superb. Well done, bro. Now moving to next question, question number 34. Yeah. Very good. So the question is statement and region. So statement 1 is the probability that a leap year has 53 Sundays is 2 by 7. So this is absolutely correct. I know. I don't know you know or not. Krishna. Hi Krishan, how are you? This is true. And statement 2, the probability that a non-leap year. So you know leap year? Leap year means what? Leap year means total 366 days are there. And in non-leap year means ordinary year. Ordinary year means what? 365 days. This is the difference. So the probability that a leap year has 53 Sunday is 2 by 7. Yes, there are two possibilities in leap year. Okay, there are two pairs. But in this, the probability that a non-leap year is, no, 1 by 7. This answer is basically 1 by 7. So this is absolutely wrong. So this statement is correct and this statement is false. Statement 1 is true and statement 2 is false. Should I do this question for you all, or you all know this? Yeah, should I do this question for you? Anyone wants detailed explanation of this question? Anyone wants detailed explanation of this question? Just give me thumbs up, write in comment section. Sir, please explain this question. Yes, Shresht, yes, statement second is wrong. Very good. You all know this? Should I move ahead? Should I move ahead? Shiva is writing, please do. Okay. Lucky is writing, Shiva is yes, sir. I want majority vote. Sir, please explain. Okay. Let me explain. So my dear, listen, please listen here. If we talk about leap year, so you all know in leap year 366 days are there. 366. One day more comparatively to the ordinary day. Okay, ordinary year. So 366 days means what? 366 days means 52 weeks into 2 more days. I hope this is clear. So 52 weeks is confirmed. 52 weeks is confirmed. Why? Because if we multiply 52 from 7, we are getting here 364. So 52 weeks is confirmed. 2 more days will be there. So if I talk about if 52 weeks, 52 days are confirmed. See, if 52 weeks are there, it means 52 Sunday, 52 Monday, 52 Tuesday, 52 Saturday. Everyone is 52, right? So for 53, this will decide the condition. This will decide the condition. Okay, here is, where is the question? Yeah, but this is plus sign, my dear. Okay, so I hope this is clear to you. 52 weeks means 52 each days. Each one will be 52 and 2 more days will be there. Now, if this 52 days, it means 364th day is ended at Sunday. Listen, if 364th day is ended at Sunday, so what will be the next 2 days? They might be Sunday, if ended with Sunday, so what will be the next 2 days? So the next 2 days might be Monday and Tuesday, right? Monday and Tuesday. If the 64th day is ended at Tuesday or Monday, so what will be the next days? So this would be Tuesday, Wednesday. So we can write similarly Wednesday, comma Thursday, right? Thursday, comma Friday, right? Then Friday, comma Saturday, then Saturday, comma Sunday. Saturday, comma 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more can be there, Sunday, and the next will be Monday. So these are the possibilities for these 2 days. But we want what we want. We want 53 Sundays. So 52 Sundays are already fixed. So in these 7 possibilities, how many conditions are there in which you can get one more Sunday? So there are the possibilities. This for Sunday, this will be the possibilities. This Saturday Sunday pair will work, or Sunday Monday pair will work. How many possibilities? 2 possibilities. In how many total possibility? 7 possibilities. So the answer will be 2 by 7. 2 by 7 will be there. 2 by 7 will be there. Right? Because we want 2 more days. So for 2 more days, these will be the proper possibilities. I hope this is clear to you. Is this clear, everyone? Is this clear, everyone? Yes, is it clear, everyone? But if we talk about ordinary years, so in ordinary year, listen, in ordinary year means non-leap year, how many days are there? 365. So 365 means what? 52 weeks plus 1 day. Because 52 weeks will give you 364 days plus 1 day. So 1 day will be what? Sunday can be there, Monday can be there, Tuesday can be there, and similarly till what? Saturday. Till Saturday. So how many days are there? 7. So answer will be 1 by 7 for Sunday. So but here is 5 by 7, which is incorrect. So statement is true, statement A is true, but statement 2 is wrong. Moving to next question. Is it clear, everyone? Okay, is it clear? Moving to next question, question number 35. Yes, my dear champion, now do this question. Lucky. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you so much, Lucky. Yeah. Okay, now do this question. A number is selected at random from number 1 to 30. What will be the probability that the number is a prime number? You all know prime number? You all know prime number? Prime numbers are those numbers which can be divided by itself and 1. Like 19. 19 have only 2 factors, itself and 1. Like 3. 3 is also prime number. 17 is a prime number. So if we take number from 1 to 30, from 1 to 30, how many prime numbers will be there? So 1, 2, 3, 4 till 30. So prime numbers will be what? How many prime numbers? Prime numbers. How many prime numbers will be there? So 1 is not a prime number, neither prime nor compositive. So 1 is neither prime nor compositive. Right? So how many prime numbers will be there? So 2 is prime number, 3 is prime number, 2, 3, 5 is prime number, 6, 7 is prime number, 8, 9, 10, 11 is prime number, 12, 13 is prime number, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is prime number, 18, 19, 19 is prime number, 20, 21, 22, 23 is prime number, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 is prime number. So these are the prime numbers. Because these numbers are having their factor only 1 and themselves. So how many numbers are there? Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 numbers are there. Okay, anyone is missing there? Yeah, 10. And how many numbers total? 1 to 30 will be 30 number. So can we cancel here? So answer will be 1 by 3. So the probability of event is 1 by 3. I hope this is clear to you. Hey sir, hi. Ali Raza, hi. Is it clear, my dear champion? Is it clear? 1 by 3 is correct answer. So option number C will be. Who is answered C here? Sir, it's break. Yeah, it's 35th question. Yeah. As per my word, so I'm taking here break. So 5-minute break. Have some snacks and all. 5-minute break. and my break name is Ramanujan break, because I found Ramanujan sir my ideal. So Ramanujan break for you all. So 5-minute break, my dear. Thank you. Okay, so let's begin. What is happening here in chat section? As expected. As expected. Okay. Okay, so let's begin with next question, question number 36. So break is over, my dear. I hope you have some snakes, water and all. Okay. Okay, so look at question number 36. For an event E, if probability for E, basically this is probability of E, my dear, and E bar is representing probability of not E. Means something is, the probability something is occurring and the probability if something is not occurring. And you all know the sum of probability of event E and not E is always equal to 1. I hope you know this, right? So if we compare these two equations, so Q has become 1, right? Q is basically 1, and we have to find out the value of this whole function. So Q square minus 4 will be what? Q is 1, so 1 square minus 4, 1 minus 4, and 1 minus 4 is minus 3. Is it clear? Minus 3 is correct answer, option number A. Okay, is it clear? Minus 3 will be the correct answer. Okay, very good. I hope this is clear. Mudit, clear? Shahina, is it clear? Ashu? So don't indulge in such things, bro. Please focus on questions. You guys are compromising with your future, my dear. 17th February is your math standard exam, but still you guys are talking with each other, my dear. Come on, focus on questions I'm doing here. So along with me, you should also focus here. Yes, sir. Very good, China. Don't be afraid, bro. Don't worry. If you'll be preparing well, so I think there is no point to be feel fear and all. Your preparation should be strong. Okay, very good. Yes, sir, done. Superb, Saina. Okay, so if one root of equation this is 3 times the other, then B square ratio AC will be what? So this is interesting question, my dear. Look, if one root is 3 times the other, so can we write here alpha is equal to 3 beta? Alpha equals to 3 beta. We can write here. And now you all know here, see, you all know, like sum of roots alpha plus beta is equal to what? Minus B by A. Is it clear? And the product of root is C by A. Product of root is C by A, right? Sum of root is minus B by A and the product of root is C by A. Clear? Is it clear? Now, if we multiply these two, you know, if we use this format, so alpha plus beta is minus B by A. So if alpha plus beta is minus B by A, so can we use this alpha here? So 3 beta, alpha beta is, this is 3 beta plus beta is equals to minus B by A. Is it clear? So 4 beta will be equal to minus B by A. I hope this is clear to you all. Now, if we use this format, alpha into beta is C by A, and alpha is what? Alpha is what? 3 beta. So we can write here 3 beta into beta is equal to C by A. Right? So this would become 3 beta square would be equal to C by A. And this 3 and beta square, we can use this format. Beta will be what? Minus B by 4A. Minus B by 4A. I'm calling this first. So minus B by 4A whole square will equal to C by A. Now solve this. So minus B square will be 3 into B square divided by 4 square will be 16 into A square. And here is C by A. 1A will cancel this 1A. So 3 by 16 will be equal to, this A will go that side, this A will go that side, so B square AC. A into C will be AC, but we want B square ratio AC, right? So if we put this AC this side, so B square by AC can be written as 16 by 3. I hope you are getting my point. So B square ratio AC is 16 by 3. 16 by 3. Any option is there? Option number C will be correct. Very good question. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? Okay. Now moving to next question. Question number 38. You guys are cheating your parents, my dear. What you guys are doing here? You are just talking with each other. You are asking for address and all. Come on, Insta ID. Come on, get rid of this thinking, bro. Come on, get up. You don't have so much of time. Only 10-15 days are remaining for your exam. Of your maths. The first exam is of maths. But still, you guys are indulging in such things. Come on. Hi, Vaishnavi. Hi, Vaishnavi. Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. See, these questions will help you in standard. So, standard questions are there. Okay, now do this question. A quadratic equation whose roots are this and this. My dear, you know, if this is the first root, we can say this is alpha, and this is the second root, we can say this beta. So alpha and beta both are given to you. So if roots are already provided to you, how you can find the quadratic equation? So there is very interesting formula, x square minus alpha plus beta means sum of roots into x plus alpha into beta equals to 0. This formula will be used. So x square minus alpha plus beta. Alpha is what? 2 plus root 3. Okay, plus what? 2 minus root 3 plus, here they will multiply 2 plus root 3 into 2 minus root 3 will be equal to 0. Now you can see here x square, this, can we open the brackets? So 2 plus root 3 plus 2 minus root 3 into x, and this is a plus b, a minus b. You all know a plus b, a minus b is an identity a square minus b square. So we can write here 2a square minus root 3 square equals to 0. Okay, my dear. So now root 3 cancel. So 2 plus 2 will be 4. So x square minus 4x, and this you can see here. 2a square will be 4 and root 3 square will be only 3. So 4 minus 3 will be 1. So plus 1 equals to 0. Answer. Any option is there? X square minus 4x plus 1. Option number A will be correct answer. Yes, is it clear? Is it clear? Superb. So using this formula, this is very important, my dear. This is very important formula. Please keep it in mind. Very important formula. If roots are already given to you, you can find out the quadratic equation of those roots using this formula. Moving to next question. Okay. Superb. Okay. The point of intersection of the line represented by this and y-axis. Very good question. So what would be the point of intersection of this line with y-axis? So my dear, let me tell you, if there is a line, let's say this is 3x minus y equals to 3, and it is intersected by y-axis. Let's say this is y-axis, my dear. This is y-axis. So let's say this is y-axis. This is y-axis. Okay, this is y-axis. So here at this point, x coordinate will be 0. If this is y-axis, means here this point, on this point, if we take any point on particular axis, if we are taking any point on y-axis, it implies x will be 0. Now from this point, this is also passing. So x0 will satisfy this also. So we can put here 3 into 0 minus y equals to root 3. So 3 into 0 will be 0. So minus y equals to 3. So y would be equal to minus 3. So the point of intersection will be what? X is already 0. 0 comma y is what? Minus 3. So 0 comma minus 3 is answer. Any option is there? Option number A will be answer. Yes. Is it clear? Superb. Is it clear? Thank you, Shahina. Yeah. Divyansh, is it clear? Is it clear, Divyansh, Lucky and all? Ashu? Yes, option A is correct, Mr. X. Option A is correct. Moving to next question. Question number 40. Look at the question number 40. Superb. Now question number 40. So assertion reason again. If alpha and beta are zeros of quadratic polynomial, okay, this then 12 by alpha plus is equal to 395. And statement 2 is if alpha and beta are zeros of quadratic polynomial, alpha plus beta is minus b by a, alpha into beta is c by a. This is correct. Statement 2 is absolutely right. sum of roots is equal to minus b by a, and the product of root is c by a, right? So this is absolutely correct. Now time to verify statement 1. So statement 1, I am verifying statement 1. Please focus here, my dear. Statement 1 I am verifying here. So in statement 1 you can see there is a quadratic equation given. Quadratic equation is x square plus 7x plus 12 equals to 0, right? And we have to find out the value of this whole, and what is this? Look, 12 by alpha plus 12 by beta minus 24 alpha beta should be equal to 395. Don't worry. Let me give you the solution. Can we take 12 here common? We can take 12 common from all. So I have taken 12 common from all. So it would be 1 by alpha plus 1 by beta minus this is 20. We have taken 12 common, so it would be 2 alpha beta equals to 395. We have to prove this 395, so I don't require to this 95 again and again. Now look, 12, we can take LCM here, so alpha beta will be there, and here will be alpha plus beta minus 2 alpha beta. Now you can see in bracket, this whole bracket have changed in the form of sum of roots and product of roots. So sum of roots we can find out here. Sum of roots is basically is equals to minus b by a. So the sum of roots will be what? Minus b. Where is b? B is 7, so minus 7 will be there. And where is a? A is 1. So this would be minus 7 only. Okay. Okay. Now alpha beta will be c by a. You know c by a? C is what? 12 by a. 12 by 1, which is equal to 12. Now you can put these two values here. So 12 into alpha plus beta is minus 7 divided by alpha into beta, which is 12, okay, minus 2 into alpha beta, multiplication, and the multiplication is 12, so 2 into 12. Now solve this. So we can solve here 12 minus 7 by 12, and this would be minus 24. Now we can take LCM here. So 12 into, can we take LCM? So 12 into 1 will be 12. So this minus 2 will go that side, minus will go minus 7, and 12 into 4, 12 into 24 will be what? 12 into 24 will be 48, 24, so 8, 288 minus 288, 12 cancel, so minus 7 into minus 287 will be minus 295 or minus 295. But what they are giving 395 equals to 395, but we are getting minus 295, which is wrong. So statement 1 is incorrect and statement 2 is correct. I hope this is clear to you all. Is it clear, my dear champion? Is it clear to everyone? Who is confident in this question now? If this question comes in your exam, who can do this question comfortably? Write your name, my dear. Write your name in comment section. Who can do this question comfortably now? If this question comes up in your exam, board exam this year. If this question comes up in your board exam, who can do this question comfortably? Write your name. Write your name in comment section, in chat section. Me, Mr. X can do. Divyanshu can do. Siddhartha Pragyarya can do. Mehreen can do. Me, Isha can do. Superb Isha. Okay, sorry. Isha can do. Vaishali can do. Believe. See, there should be a strong belief in yourself. If you will be considering yourself, yes, I can do. Stay motivated. And yeah, in mathematics, not only motivation works in exam, your practice, your mathematical calculation, your approach also plays important role. Okay. Superb. Yeah, Mehreen. Yeah, I know. Mehreen is there. Your name is Mehreen. Jitender, Isha. Okay. I can, sir. Yes, Vaishali can do. Yadav. Okay. Superb. And other are here just for talking with each other. Come on, guys. What you guys are doing? Moving to next question. Question number 41. Statement 1 is, if the graph of a polynomial touches the x-axis, quality question, My dear, this is the question which I feel the competency level is there, I am mentioning here. So competency level here. This question is competency based question. Write this question in your notebook. The student who was saying, sir, please bring some hard question, tough question. So look at this question. Write this question in your notebook, please. It will help you in your coming exam. Take a screenshot, mark my words. You can meet me after coming out from your examination hall for this question especially. Yes. Yes. Champions all. Board warriors. Look at the question. So there are two statements. The first statement is, if the graph of a polynomial touches the x-axis at only one point, then the polynomial cannot be a quadratic polynomial. So the question is, if the graph of a polynomial touches the x-axis at one point, so it cannot be a polynomial. It cannot be a quadratic polynomial, which is absolutely wrong statement. If any graph touches, if a quadratic polynomial touches x-axis at one point, you all know in quadratic polynomial there are three situations. If d is greater than 0, two distinct real roots comes up. Two distinct real roots. You know, and if d is equal to 0, what does it mean by this? If d is equal to 0 means two identical roots comes up. Two identical roots comes up. Means the value of x, alpha, beta will remain same. So this, it can be the condition of that. If d is equals to 0, for this condition the graph might be look like this. Yes, here both the values will lie here. Alpha will be equal to beta. So for this condition, for this situation, this condition is applicable, valid. So it doesn't mean if the graph is touching x-axis at one point, it doesn't mean it would not be a quadratic polynomial. It can be quadratic polynomial for this condition, right? And if d is less than 0, you know, no real roots comes up. No real roots comes up. For this situation, the graph can touch x-axis at one point. Right, so the statement is false. Now statement 2, a polynomial of degree n can have at most n real roots. Yes, this it may be correct, because if the power, if I'm writing x minus 1 equals to 0, how many solution will be there? Because the power is 1, so the solution will be 1. If I'm writing x square minus 2 equals to 0, how many roots will be there? How many possibilities are there? How many roots will be there? How many zeros will be there? The power is 2, so the zeros will be 2. So the degree decides. So this is correct. So this is false and this is correct. Statement 1 is false. Statement 2 is correct. Yes, Divyanshu, for equal roots. No, both are not true. Both are not true. The first is if the graph of a polynomial touches the x-axis only one point, then the polynomial cannot be a quadratic polynomial. No, it can be a quadratic polynomial for this situation. Two identical roots. So those who are writing both are true, you need to see this again. I think you are making some mistake. Okay, moving to next question, question number 42. Okay. Yes. Question number 42. If alpha and beta are the zeros of quadratic polynomial, px x square minus ax minus b, then what will be the value of a square plus b square? So alpha and beta are the zeros, and the question is asking to find out the value of this alpha square plus beta square. See, always keep one thing in your mind, that you know alpha plus beta, sum of roots, and you know alpha into beta, product of roots. You have these two values. So how you can find this? So always try to modify this form or any cube form, power form, root form, whatever form is there. Try to modify this format in the terms of alpha plus beta and alpha into beta, always. So we can write this form as alpha plus beta whole square minus 2 alpha beta. When you will be open this, a square plus b square plus 2ab, and here is already minus 2ab. So plus 2ab minus 2ab will be cancelled, or only alpha square plus beta square will be there, right? So alpha plus beta is what here? Alpha plus beta will be what? Minus b by a, minus b, and minus b. B is what? B is minus a. So minus a divided by a, right? And divided by a means what? A is 1. A is what? A is the coefficient of x square, and A is here 1. So minus A plus A will be A. Now if we talk about alpha into beta, so this is C by A, right? C is what? C is minus B, and A is what? A is 1, so this is minus B, right? So we can put here alpha plus beta, which is A, so A square minus 2 into alpha into beta, which is minus B, so A square, and minus minus plus B, so answer is A square plus B. Any option is there? A square plus 2B, option number 2. Yeah. No problem, Marine. I didn't see the question properly. No problem. You can try it again. Superb. 17, 18, so many students are watching the live. See, these questions are very helpful for your board exam for 17 February. Please, trust me. Okay. Okay, moving to next question, question number 43. See, guys, I request you all, don't use any derogatory or any abusive word here, please. Okay. Superb. Okay. The question number 43 is, if the product of zeros of quadratic polynomial is minus 2 by 3, okay, alpha into beta is minus 2 by 3, and what will be the value of k? So you all know in quadratic polynomial, alpha into beta is c by a. C by a is equal to minus 2 by 3. Now in this equation, what is c? C is k, and what is a? A is 3. Equals to minus 2 by 3. Can we cancel this 3? So k is equal to minus 2. K is equal to minus 2. Option number B. Option number B. Yes, option number B. Is it clear? Superb. Yeah, option number B is correct. Who is this? Vashant. Yeah, Vashant, you are correct here. Okay, superb. Now, next question, question number 44. The smallest irrational number by which root 20 should be multiplied so as to get a rational number. So, you know, my dear, option B misclick ho gaya. No problem here. Okay, so the question is, by which number this under root 22 should be multiplied so that this under root 22 can convert in rational form. So, look, my dear. So root 20, can we write root 20 as this 2 into 5, agree? 2 into 4, 4 into 5 will be 20. So can we take 2 common? So 2 root 5. So under root 20 is equivalent to 2 root 5. And this format is still irrational number because root 5 is there. And we want to remove that root 5. So by which number that root 5 should be multiplied? So again, so the answer is root 5 should be multiplied by root 5 only. Root 5 into root 5 will be 5. So 2 into 5 will be 10, and 10 can be written as p by q, which is a rational number. Which is p by q. P by q means rational number. So by which number we are multiplying? Root 5 will be multiplied. So answer will be D. Option number D. Yes, Kishan. Kishan, don't use such word. Don't indulge in such chatting. Don't do this because you guys are very important. Your parents are having huge expectation from you all. So don't waste your time, my dear. Option number D is correct. Don't waste your time. This is very crucial and very sensitive time that you are living in present. My dear, trust me. Please. So instead of doing such rubbish here, focus on question, my dear. This is my humble request. Not humble request, as your elder brother, as your sir, as your teacher, this is my responsibility to guide you, my dear. So don't do this. You don't have so much of time. Isha, so funny. Understand? Yes, sir. So this is very, time never returns back, my dear. You will be regretting if you waste this present time. You will be regretting the examination hall, trust me. Okay, don't leave anything that will feel you regret. Question number 45. The LCM of smallest odd prime number and the greatest two-digit number. What will be the answer? The LCM of smallest odd prime number. Smallest odd prime number? Yes. So, smallest odd prime number will be what? 3. Yes. And the greatest two-digit number will be what? Greatest two-digit number. Greatest two-digit number will be what? 99. You all know greatest two-digit number is 99. Two-digit number we are talking about. Now we have to find out the LCM. So 3 can be factorized as 3 into 1 and 99 can be factorized as 3 into 11. 3 3 is 9 into 11. We have to find out here the LCM. You know, LCM is least common multiple. So to find out the LCM, we always take highest power. Right, so 3 into 1 is there, 3 power 1, 1 to power 1, and here is 3 square into 11. So in 3 to power 1, 3 to power square, which number will be considered? 3 to power square, because we are finding the LCM. And here 11 to power 1 and here is 11 nothing, so we can assume 11 to power 0. So 11 to power 0, 11 to power 1, which will be considered 11 to power 1, because 11 to power 1 is the greater than 11 to power 0. So LCM will be 3 3 is 9 into 11, which is equal to 99. Answer option number B. Option number B will be correct. Yes. Is it clear? Superb, superb. Who is writing here? Something you wrote there. Sir, love you. Your hard work keep motivating the student. Thank you, Divyansh. Thank you. So I'll be helping you out, my dear student, in academics as well as non-academic. By the way, if you're feeling, challenges in any subject regarding your, any entrance exam and whatever, so I can help you in that also. So don't worry. I'm not bounded till your board exam. Apart from board exam, I can help you out further in your future. Don't worry. Okay. So question number 46. Okay, look at the question, my dear. Statement 1 is if LCM 6072 is 360 and the HCF of 6072 is 12. And statement 2 is HCF of two number into LCM of the two numbers is equal to the sum of two numbers. Oh my God, big mistake. The HCF into LCM, the product of HCF and LCM is equal to the product of the numbers itself. The HCF and LCM of two integers is equal to the product of themselves, not sum. They are giving sum. So this statement 2 is absolutely wrong. Product is there. Now, using that, we can solve the question. Listen. Now, LCM is what? 60 and this, and HCF is what? This. So we can verify. We can find out first HCF and LCM, what exactly the HCF and LCM. So the HCF is 360, HCF is LCM is 360, and LCM is 360, HCF is 12. Multiply these two numbers. So if we multiply, so we are getting 0, 6 2 are 12, and this 7 will be there, and this 0 6 3 will be there. So 0 2 13 4 3 2 0, and if we multiply these two numbers 72 and 60, so 0 0 and 12, this 43. So again we are getting this same number. So one thing is verified. One thing is verified, that the product of their HCF LCM is equal to the product of their number. So 50% is solved. It looks that the statement 1 will be correct, but we have to find out here HCF and LCM also. So 60 can be written as 2 to power 4, 2 to power 4, or 3 we can write. So 2 to the 4 to the 8, 2 to the 4, okay, 4, 3 to power 1 into 5 to power 1. Check it once. 2 to the 4, 2 to the 4, 4 3 is 12, 12 5 is 60. correct? Now if we talk about 72, so 72 we can write, listen, 2 to the 4 to the 8, 2 to the 4 to the 8 into 9, 8, 9, so 3 2 square. So 2 to the 4 to the 8 and 3 square will be 9, 9 8 is 72. Now find out HCF. So what would be HCF? HCF is highest common factor. Look, highest common factor, highest term is there. So if you are finding the HCF, always take the less power. For highest, take less power, opposite. So less power will be 2 to power 2. If we talk about 3, 3 to power 1 will be considered, and here 5 to power 0, so 5 to power 0 will be considered. So HCF will be what? Here is 5 to power 0, my dear. So in these two, this will be considered. 2 to power 4 into 3. Wow! HCF is 12, which is correct. Which is correct. Now, talk about LCM. So LCM is what? Least common multiple. Least word is there. So if least word is there, take highest power. Take highest power. So highest power will be what? 2 to power 3. 2 to power 3. And in 3 to power 2 will be the highest. And in 5, 5 to power 1 will be the highest. So 2 to power 3 will be 8 into 3 to power will be 9 into 5. So it would be 72 into 5, and 72, 5 to 0, 10, 5, this is 36. Wow, correct. So statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is not correct. This is the answer. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear champions? Is it clear? So statement 1 is true, but statement 2 is true, but statement 2 is absolutely wrong. Is it clear to you, my dear? Yeah, 2 is wrong and 1 is correct. Divyanshu, very good. Moving to next question. Okay. Which option will be correct for this question? I'm looking at your chat section. Yes, sir. Thank you, Isha. Yeah, what about the others? Give me response, my dear, at least. You all are there. You all are awesome. You all are there. Give me response. Show me your presence. Show me your involvement, my dear, so that I can be aware that you guys are there and you all are enjoying this live session, because I'm putting my complete effort for you all. I'm really doing hard work for you all so that I can deliver some quality content to you that will help you, genuinely help you in your coming board exam on 17th February. Okay? This is my intention. Okay, Kishan. Thank you, Kishan. Yeah. Thank you, Marine. Which option will be correct? Which option would be correct here? Option C. Someone is writing option C. Okay, who is there? Isha is there. Okay. Usha. Hi, Usha. How are you? Welcome. If you are new here, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu platform. You are at right place. If you are genuinely looking for some channel who can prepare your maths, physics, chemistry and other subject, you are at right place. Stick with the channel, stay connected with us. We are trying to deliver you quality content that will help you out in your exam. Okay, rational number. Yes, Vaishali is saying option C. Very good. Vaishali is saying option C. Okay. What about others here? So many students are watching. Yeah. Okay, so let's do. The question is p square equals to 30 by 2. My dear, if p square is 32 by 50, so can we simplify these fractions, this fraction? So we can simplify by 16 to the 32 and 25 will be there. So we got p square equals to 16 by 25, and if we remove a square here, so this will go in root form, 16 by 25. And 16 is what? 4, and root 5 is 5. So we are getting here p is 4 by 5. And p is 4 by 5 means this is the format of a rational number. This is the format of a rational number. So I didn't do anything here. I just simplified this given fraction, and doing basic mathematics, we got 4 by 5, and 4 by 5 is equivalent to p by q, because q is not equal to 0. So this is the format of rational number, and this is from your PYQ 2023 question paper of CBSE. Right? Question number, option number C will be correct. Yes, Isha, 50 is not done yet. See, I don't believe into, moving very fastly. I believe in to give you the concept. See, if I would have to run very fastly, just formality, so till here I would have done almost 70-80 questions, but my intention is to give you concept and clarity. That's why I'm scolding you all. If you are indulging with chatting with each other, I'm scolding you because you should be very aware, because I'm putting complete effort. So the number is not matter for me. The most thing matter for me is your concept, your satisfaction, your clarity, because these questions will genuinely help you, right? So question number 48. Yes, rational number. Good morning, sir. Abhi, hi. Hi, Abhi, good morning. Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. Hi, Abhi. Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu platform. Yes, so the question number 48. Yes, I stay your channel, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Done. Oh, done. Which option will be correct? Write down the correct option. Usha is writing option number C. Okay, let's do. Yeah, we are correct, sir. Super, we are. Kishan, if you are correct, then congratulations, you are in the race. Yeah, so look, so A is this and B is this, right? If A is this and B is this, and we have to find out HCF, my dear. See, do one thing. What is the full form of HCF? Highest common factor. Highest common factor means highest term is there. So if highest word is there, then always take lowest power. Come on, always take lowest power, right? So if we are finding the HCF, what we need to take? We need to take least power. So in 2 to power 7 and in 2 to power 3, which will be considered? 2 to power 3, please, because highest word is there. If highest term is there, always take least power. Now if we talk about 3 to power 10, so 3 to power 10 is here and 3 to power 7 is there. Which will be considered? 3 to power 7, least, because we are calculating highest. So for highest, always take least power. And for least, which is LCM, least common multiple. So for least, always take highest. Opposite. Come on, my dear, opposite. So this is the answer. Check it once. Any option is there? 2 to power 3, 3 to power 7. Option number C will be correct. Highest common factor. Very good, Divyanshu. Yes, superb. So 2 to power 3 into 3 to power 7 will be the correct option from the year 2024. Look, question number 49. The multiplication of two rational number is what? The multiplication of two rational number will be what? Yes. Kishan Kumar is there, Isha is there. Divyanshu, Shahina, Vaishali. Yes. Which option will be correct for this question? The multiplication of two rational number. The multiplication of, in this live session, still 50 questions and 50 very advanced questions are there. Good level questions are still left in this live session. So please stay in the live session. That will give you clarity. Okay. Yes, which option will be correct for this question? Kavya, hi sir. Hi Kavya, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. Yes, which option will be correct? Usha is writing option number B. Okay. Usha is writing option number B. Divyanshu is writing option number A. Okay. What about others? Isha is writing option number A. Okay. Usha is now changed the option. Usha is confused. Now she is writing option number C. Okay. Still I couldn't find the majority. Where the majority is falling. Either option number A, B or C or D. Vaishali has come up with option number C. Okay. Sir, I promise we'll stay whole life, and even I'm from, yeah, Divyanshu, you're from starting, yeah. Okay, sir, sorry, option number C. Don't worry, it happens, Usha. So let me tell you the concept behind it. So my dear, listen, the multiplication of two irrational number. So to explain this question, I'm taking one example. So my dear, let's say I'm multiplying root 5 into root 5. So both are irrational numbers. Root 5 is irrational, and I'm multiplying root 5 with itself, root 5. So root 5 into root 5 will give you 5. And you know, this is irrational number. This is also irrational number, but the result is rational number. But the result is rational number. But the result is rational number. Some student might be feeling very happy. Wow, option number A is correct. Wait. Now, if we multiply root 3 into root 5, if we multiply root 3 into root 5, they both are irrational number again. So their multiplication will give you under root 15. So here we are multiplying irrational number, this is also irrational number, and the result is also irrational number. So somewhere we are getting product of irrational as rational, and somewhere we are getting product of irrational as rational. It depends on what irrational and how we are multiplying. So the multiplication of irrational numbers may be rational or irrational. Both conditions are possible in maths. Both conditions are possible in maths. I hope this is clear to you all. I hope this is clear to you all. I hope you have understood the concept. So it depends, this result depends ki what kind of irrational numbers are getting into multiplication. Give me thumbs up if you guys are enjoying, and if you have understood this concept, give me thumbs up. Show me your involvement, please, my dear. Yes, show me your involvement. Show me your involvement. You guys are there and you all are enjoying the session. Yes, my dear. Give me thumbs up. Clear, sir. Okay, your name is Tanisha. Okay, thank you, Tanisha. Very good. Superb. Thank you, Divyanshu, for giving me first thumbs up. Nuhan, thank you so much, Nuhan, for giving me your thumbs up, for showing me your involvement, your presence out there. Thank you, Isha. Thank you, Isha. Akshay, thank you. Vaishali, thank you. Kavya, thank you so much. You guys are rocking, awesome. My own Genjis bacha log, you all are awesome. Okay, Rubish, thank you so much. Yes. Should I move ahead to the next question? Okay. Question number 50. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Hello, hi Sandeep, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. Welcome to top 100 MCQ live session. Okay, now 50 questions. So we have reached to half of this live session. Okay, super. Hi Sandeep, hello. Okay, so the LCM of smallest two-digit composite number and the smallest composite number will be what? Yes, I want answer of this question from you guys. From you guys, what would be the LCM of smallest two-digit composite number and the smallest composite number? Smallest two-digit composite number, the numbers which have factors other than 1 in itself. Like 4. 4 can be divided by 1, 4 and by 2 also. Right? So if any integers have factors apart from other than 1 and itself is called composite number. Right? 9 is not a composite number because 9 is having only two factor, 1 in itself. 9 is composite number because 9 can be divided by 1, 3 and 9. But if we talk about 17 can be divided by 17 and 1 only. 17 is not having any other factor. So 17 is prime number, but it cannot be a composite number. But if we talk about 16, composite number is there. Okay, so do this question. Which option will be correct? Half century complete. Congratulations, Divyanshu. Thank you so much. We did it, bro. We did it all together. And congratulations, you too, the student who is staying from 10 till now. Congratulations to you all. You all are in the race of 10 lakh student. 10 lakh. Because you are showing your potential, my dear. So congratulations to you all. So we have entered from morning to afternoon. Congratulations to everyone. Okay. Hi Nitish, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. Shahina. Sir, myself Mafia. Sorry, Mafia ji. Myself Mafia, not Shahina. Hello sir, good afternoon. Bhumika, hi, good afternoon. So we started this live session from good morning and we have entered in good afternoon. Wow, it's look good. Superb. Sandeep is saying answer will be D. Okay, let's check the answer. Which option will be correct? Let's do others. I want to see the response from others also. Thanks. Yes, very good. Yes. Hi everyone. Very good. Very easy question, yaar. See, the LCM of the smallest two-digit composite number. Which is the from where two-digit number starts? So two-digit number starts from 10. And the interesting thing is 10 is a composite number. So the smallest two-digit composite number, the smallest two-digit smallest two-digit composite number is 10. And the smallest composite number, which one is the smallest composite number? Smallest composite number. So the smallest composite number is smallest composite number. I think 1 is not neither prime nor composite, 2 is prime number, 3 is prime number. So a smallest composite number is 4. So you have a smallest two-digit composite number and you have a smallest composite number. So what would be the LCM? So for LCM we can factorize 10. So 10 can be factorized as 2 into 5 and 4 can be factorized as 2 square. So LCM will be least common multiple. So for least we have to take highest power. So highest power is 2 to power 1 and 5 to power 0. So 2 to power 2 will be considered and 5 to power 1 will be considered. So 2 to just 4. 4 into 5, this is 20. 20 is the answer. 20 is the answer. Who is answered D option? 44 would not be answer, my dear. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. D is the, because smallest two-digit number is, bro, smallest two-digit composite number is there. Sandeep, composite number is there. And the smallest composite number is 2. How? How is it possible? 2 is a prime number, bro. Sandeep, you are making mistake. Okay. Kavya, is it clear who answered well? I want to see the name. Let me check. Yes, 44. You guys are writing 44. Why you are writing 44, my dear? The smallest composite number is 4. Smallest 2. See, this is very, I think this is very disappointing, guys. You are going to appear your board exam on 17th February, but still you are not confirmed what is composite number and what is the difference between prime number. This is very, thinkable matter for you. You should look into you. Okay. Sorry, sir. Sandeep is writing sorry, sir. Okay. Kamini, hi Kamini, how are you? Sir, आपसे पढ़कर 90%, 98% आए थे. Thank you so much, Kamini. And it would be very, I'll be very happy, more than happy if you score this number, this same percentage in your board exam. Yes, I'm having huge expectation from you all. So 90%, congratulations, you scored 90%, 98% in your exam in your school. Okay. Should I move ahead? Should I move ahead to the next question, my dear champions? You guys are talking with each other. Come on, focus on question. Question number 51. The LCM of smallest prime number and the smallest odd composite number will be what? Odd composite number. Please focus on. Smallest prime number. Zara, hi Zara, welcome. Yes sir, very good. Next question. Yes. Okay. Superb. The LCM of smallest prime number. Which one is the smallest prime number? One is neither prime nor composite. So one is, apart from these two categories. So a smallest prime number is 2. Smallest prime number is 2. Now if I ask you the smallest odd composite number. Odd composite number, my dear, odd composite number. So odd numbers are what? 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. These are odd numbers. But in these number, which one is the smallest composite number? Odd should be there. So odd numbers are what? Odd numbers are 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. And which one is the composite? From this is prime, this is prime, this is prime, this is composite. So odd composite number, the smallest odd composite number is what? 9. So we have to find out LCM between both. So 2 can be factorized as 2 to power 1 and 9 can be factorized as 3 to power 2. So what would be the LCM? For LCM we always take highest power. So 2 to power 3 is not here, so we can consider 3 0 and we can consider 2 0. So for LCM, which will be considered? 2 to power 1 will be considered, and for 3 to power 2 will be considered. So 2 into 3 to is 9, 18 is the answer. Option number D will be correct. Yes, smallest prime number is 2, very good Kavya, and odd composite number will be 9. Superb Kavya, very good. D sir, 18. Yes, Kishan, you are correct. Sandeep is also right here. Superb. Bhumika is also correct here. Yes, what about others? So many students are watching the live session. Okay. Yes, 18 is the answer, Usha. So I forgot your name. Yeah. Superb. Moving to next question, question number 52. Look at the level of question. The question is, if alpha and beta are the zeros of the polynomial this. So the polynomial, you can see the polynomial is here. This is the polynomial, and alpha and beta are the zeros. So if alpha and beta are the zeros, so we can write sum of zeros, alpha plus beta. We can write here alpha plus beta is, minus b by a. So here minus and b will be, so we have to modify this x square minus px and minus p into will minus p plus c. So we can modify this as x square minus px minus p minus, if we take minus common here, so we can write there as this. See, this is what? This is minus p. So we can write here p minus c. I hope you have understood. So by modifying this equation, we got the pure constant value at the end, and this is x family, this is x square family, so that we can take comfortably b and c. So minus b will be what? Minus p, and a is 1. So alpha plus beta we got is minus plus p. So this is the first. Now alpha into beta would be what? Alpha into beta product of root is c by a. And where is c? C is what? Minus p minus c. Minus, this is my, so, oh, listen, this is p plus c is there. Sorry, my dear. This is plus c is there. Okay, so this would be minus is there. So here we can write minus. Okay, then only after opening this bracket, minus p will go in minus form and c will also go in minus form. So this is p plus c and a is again 1. So we are getting here minus p plus c. So we have a plus b and we have a into b. Now we have to find out the value of this whole family. So this is alpha plus 1 into beta plus 1. Can we multiply this? So alpha beta, I am multiplying this by whole bracket. So alpha into beta plus alpha into 1 will be alpha. Now multiply this one whole bracket. So 1 into beta will be beta and 1 1 ja 1 is there. So can we write this as alpha plus beta plus alpha plus beta plus 1. So what is alpha beta? Alpha beta is minus, this is minus p, I'm opening the bracket simultaneously, minus p minus c, plus this is alpha plus beta, and alpha plus beta is what? P. So plus p is there and plus 1. So p is cancelled with this p, 1 minus c answer. 1 minus c, option number B will be correct. Option number E, someone is writing option number A, someone is writing option number B. Why, buddy? Suryansh is writing option number A. No, Suryansh, 1 minus c will be there. Okay, Bhumika is answered correct here. Krishna is answered B. Very good. Riba Khan, hi Riba, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu. Hi Riba. I hope this is clear to everyone. So see, this formula is very important. Sum of roots is equal to minus b by a, and the product of root is c by a. Come on, my dear. This formula is very important. It plays important role in board exam. Moving to next. Yeah, Tanisha. Okay. Next question. If the system of equation this has no solution, so there are two equations, equation this and equation this, and both the equation has no solution. You know, for no solution, which condition should be fulfilled? A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 but not equal to C1 by C2. This is the condition. It should be fulfilled for no solution. On graphical representation, it will give you parallel lines. It will give you parallel lines, right? It will give you parallel lines, and when two lines are parallel, so there will be no any common point, no solution will be there. So this condition. Now verify. A1 is what? A1 is k. A2 is what? A2 is coefficient of x in second equation 6, equal to B1 is what? B1 is minus 5, and B2 is what? B2 is 2. Okay, now cross multiply. So k will be equal to 6 into minus 5. 6 will go there and 2. So 2 will cancel this by, so k is minus 15. So k is minus 15. This is clear, k is minus 15. Now you can verify putting this value here also. Is this verifying this condition or not? So look, k. So k by B1 is what? B1 is minus 5 divided by minus 5 by this 2. Minus 5 by 2 should not be equal to C1. C1 is what? 2, and this is 7. So you can see here minus 5 by 2 is not equal to 2 by 7. It means that this condition is absolutely correct. So k is minus 15. Yes, Bhumika, minus 15 is correct. Superb. Sabah Rahman, Krishan. Yes. Very good. Kavya, Kishan, very good. D is correct. Now, moving to next question, question number 54. Question number 54. Which option will be correct? Question number 54. You all are going to appear in your board exam now. So, you don't have so much of time. Please consider these live sessions. Please keep coming on Deeksha Vedantu channel, because our faculty members, everyone is putting their complete effort in their particular subjects, right? So this channel particularly exclusively will give you complete overall revision for your board exam. Okay, so stay connected with us. Yes, which option will be correct for this question? Kishan is writing option number B. What about others? What about others? So the question is, a quadratic equation whose one root is this. So alpha is given to you, 1 plus root 2. and sum of its root is 2. Okay, so I don't know what exactly the second root, I don't know, so it is not given, but sum of root is given to you, which is equal to 2. It means alpha plus beta equals to 2. These informations are given. So can't we put alpha here? We can put alpha here. So 1 plus root 2 plus beta is equals to 2. So beta would be what? 2. Root 2 will go that side, minus root 2, and 1 will go minus 1. So 2 minus 1 will be minus. So the second root is this. The first root is this. So we got second root. It means you have both roots. You know both roots. So if you know both roots, can't you find quadratic equation? Yes, you can find quadratic equation. If you can use this formula, x square minus alpha plus beta into x plus alpha beta. Now put the values. Alpha square minus sum of roots. What is the sum of roots, my dear? This is 2 already given to you. So 2x plus product of roots, means the product of roots would be 1 plus root 2 alpha into beta is 1 minus root 2 equals to 0. So the answer would be x square minus 2x, and you know this is a plus b, a minus b. You know this is an algebraic identity. A plus b, a minus b is a square minus b square. So the 1 square will be 1 minus root 2 square will be 2. So the answer is x square minus 2x, 1 minus 2 would be minus 1 equals to 0. This is the answer. X square minus 2x minus 1. X square minus 2x minus 1. Option number B is correct. Yes, Riba answered correct. Mehreen answered correct. Devyanshi Krishan is also right. Kavya is also right. Superb, guys. Very good. Superb. So x square minus 2x minus 1 equals to 0 is correct answer. Now moving to next question, question number 55. Yeah, this one is good. This one is good. Can you do this question, my dear? Question number 55. Question number 55. So this question looks typical, looks very hard, difficult. But if I tell you honestly, this question is very easy. And such question generally comes in competency category. You might get this question anywhere in your any particular exam, like after board or even in board exam also. Okay, which option will be correct here? I'm waiting for your response, my dear. I'm waiting for your response. Which option will be correct? Okay, Rubesh is writing. Oh, not writing, is Rubesh is looks fearful, worried. Easy question. Okay, Devyanshu. Sir, B is correct. Krishan is writing B is correct. Okay, let's wait. Usha, Tanisha is answer, sir, answer number 3. Okay. Tanisha is writing option number 3. Root can be written as 1 by 2. I don't know what you want to say. It will make the solution very complex. Okay. So let me do the solution. So some student is giving answer number B. So let's see. Okay. So see, if such question comes up when any number is inside the root, so always make sure negative answer cannot be possible. If any positive number is inside the root, so the number which is written inside the root cannot be negative. So that cannot be negative. Always keep it in mind. The result of this whole function cannot be negative. Please keep it in mind. So it can directly eliminate one option which would be negative. So negative option will be vanished. No negative option will be considered. So answer might be lying 4, 3 and 3.5 whatever. So what you need to do? So if the question is given like this, so write this equal to root 6 plus root 6 plus root 6 plus and so on till infinity. Root 6 is inside root 6 is inside root 6 is inside till infinity. How many root 6 are there? We cannot count them. We cannot count them. So what should be the approach? Square both sides. What you need to do? Square both sides. So if we square both sides, so the root, this uppermost root will removed. The uppermost root will removed. So 6 plus, we can write here, under root 6 plus under root 6 plus under root 6 and so on, because under root 6 is infinite. the uppermost root is removed, but still we can write this root 6 plus root 6 plus root 6 plus till infinity. And what exactly? This whole family is equal to x. So this family can be replaced by x. Right? So x square equals to 6 plus x. So we can bring this minus x this side, minus 6 equals to 0. So simply you have a quadratic equation. And if you have a quadratic equation, you can solve this quadratic equation by middle term splitting method. You can factor middle term by 3 2, because the product of 3 2 is 6 and the difference is 1. So x square minus 3x plus 2x minus 6 will be 0. So can we take x common here? So x minus 3, we can take 2 common here. So x minus 3 equals to 0. So we have two brackets, x plus 2, x minus 3 equals to 0. So if we write this bracket equals to 0, so x would be minus 2, and if we write this equals to 0, so x would be plus 3. And I have already told you, negative answer cannot come if the positive number is inside root. So this would not be considered. So the answer would be x equals to 3. This is the answer. I hope this is clear to you all. Kishan, okay, yes. Superb. Answer D Vidya Devi, very good. Hamid, hi Hamid. How are you, Hamid? Okay. I hope this is clear to you all. Sir, answer 3. Yes, Tanisha, answer is 3. Is it clear, my dear? Now moving to next question, question number 56. Look at the question. Look at the question. The student who is new here, please go and subscribe the channel first, my dear. Just I'm giving you 1 minute. I'm not going to start this solution. Go and subscribe the button, because we, the teachers, are putting effort for you all. So go and subscribe the button. Hit the subscribe button. And the student who have already subscribed, very good, my dear, because you will keep getting the updates on time. Okay, so go and subscribe the button and keep coming, stay connected with us. We, the teachers, are here on Deeksha Vedantu, delivering complete academic content for your board exam especially. We are dedicatedly, tirelessly working for you all. Okay, so go and subscribe the channel now, please. Okay. Okay. See, I know, Tanisha, you might be subscribed, yeah. The student who is new, I'm requesting to all those students. Okay. Hey sir, hi. Subscribe. Rubesh is called subscribe. So Rubesh, you subscribed now or you have already subscribed? Okay. Superb. See, why I'm requesting you? For your benefit only. You might not miss any quality content for you. So that's why I'm requesting you go, so that you can get the notification on time in future. Because till your board exam is over, we the teachers will be working completely with, huge effort for your board exam especially. Okay, so is it clear? Now only, sir. Okay, Rubesh, thank you. Okay, moving to next question. If one root of this equation is 0, be the reciprocal of, okay, if one root of the given quadratic equation is the reciprocal of other, okay, it means that alpha is equal to, let's say if alpha, we can write alpha is equal to 1 by beta. It means, clear, one root of equation is the reciprocal of the other. So alpha will be equal to 1 by beta, we can write. Okay. Or we can also write, if alpha is alpha, so beta can be 1 by alpha. So product of root, my dear champions, product of root. Why I'm taking this product of roots? Because both the roots are in reciprocal, so beta can be written as 1 by alpha. Both the roots are reciprocal. So if one root of the equation be the reciprocal of other, so alpha into 1 by alpha, and I'm taking product of roots because alpha will be cancelled with this alpha. And C is what in this question? C is this lambda minus 4, and A is what? A is 4. So alpha cancelled here. So 4 1 ja 4. Lambda minus 4 is 4. So lambda will be 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 is the answer. Option number A. Okay, the value following A. Yes, 8 is the answer. Very good. Lambda is 8. Bye sir, I work. Okay, go Divyanshu, but return back soon. Thank you Divyanshu. Thank you so much. Yeah, recorded form live will be, but better to do here, because if you study in present in front of teacher, so teacher, gives you clarity. If you have any doubt, you can ask the doubts simultaneously in live session. So lives help a lot. Okay. Tanisha is writing option number A. Yes, option number A is correct. Moving to next question, question number 57. The sum of first n odd natural numbers. So my dear, the sum of first n odd natural numbers. Odd natural numbers are what? Odd numbers. 1, 3, 5, 7 and so on, and the last n numbers is written as 2n minus 1. Why 2n minus 1? Let me show you. What is this number? This number is 3. This number is 5 and the position is third. So if in this format, if I put here third, 2 third, so 2 3 is 6 minus 1, what we are getting here? 5. So every odd number comes in this format, 2n minus 1. So the last number will be, the n number will be 2n minus 1. But we have to find a sum. So what would be the sum here? So for sum, we can apply AP here, because this is in AP form. You can see 1, 3, 5, 7 is AP form. So Sn would be n by 2 A plus L. So n is what? N would be n numbers are there. A is 1 plus that is 2n minus 1, right? So 1 will be cancelled. This is an, last term is 2n minus 1. So 1 is cancelled with 1. So 2n square divided by 2 is cancelled. So the answer is n square. This is the answer. The sum of n odd natural numbers is equal to n square. I hope this is clear too. Magic, just magic, my dear. Okay, Divyanshu, Kishan, okay. Yes, Kavya, C is correct. Very good, Kavya. Perfect. Very good. Marine, yeah. Hamid, yes, option C is correct. Superb. Thank you so much, my dear. Riba, thank you, Riba. Option number C is correct. Now moving to next question, 58. Question number 58. Look at the question number 58. The coordinates of the vertex A of a rectangle ABCD whose 3 vertices are given. Okay, so rectangle is there. There is a rectangle, my dear. And A, B, C, D are the vertices. Coordinate A, the vertex. So we have to find out the coordinate of A. We don't know the coordinate of A, but B is given here 0, 0. Okay, C is 3, 0 and D is 0, 4. We don't know this, so we can write X, Y. My dear, diagonals of a rectangle intersect at midpoint. You all know diagonals of rectangles or parallelogram intersects at midpoint. So this point P is the midpoint of diagonal AC and the midpoint of diagonal BD both. So what you need to do, you can apply midpoint theorem. Midpoint formula in coordinate geometry. So if I apply midpoint formula on BD, which formula? Midpoint formula. So let's say here the coordinate would be what? P coordinate. So let's say I'm writing this as x1 and y1. So x1 would be what? X1 would be 0 plus 0 divided by 2, which is 0, and y1 would be this 4 plus 0 divided by this, so 4 by 2, which is equal to 2. So this is all about. Now if we apply midpoint formula on diagonal AC, so x1 would be what? X1 would be x plus 3 divided by 2 simply, and y1 would be what? Y plus 0 divided by 2. So here is x1 y1 and here is x1 y1. We can equate. So x1 plus x plus 3 divided by 2 would be equal to 0, because here is also x1, here is also x1. So x plus 3 would be 0, 2 into 0 will be 0. So x is equal to minus 3. Now equate y. So y, for y, this is y plus 0, so y by 2 is equal to this 2. we can multiply, cross multiply, so y is 4. So we got the result. The coordinate of A would be, x is -3 and y is 4, -3, 4. Any option is there? Is there any option, my dear? I hope you have understood it. So no option is there, -3, 4, -3, 4, -3, 4. I hope this is clear to you. 0 by 0, x plus 3. This is C, 3 plus x plus 3 by 2, 0, x equals to -3. So -3, 4, it has to be option. Option number C. Yeah, option C is correct. Yes. King Gamer, sir, how many questions are left? Kavya, you can say this is top 100 MCQ session. So almost 58 we have done. So 42 questions are left. Very good. Yes, -3, 4 would be the correct answer. Moving to next question. Yes, someone was asking in starting, sir, centroid. Please teach us centroid. We are confused in centroid question. So look, my dear, I have brought this question for you, centroid question. Look at the question. The student who is new, go and subscribe the channel first. Yes, my dear, because so that you cannot miss any quality content further in future. Okay. So if the centroid of the triangle formed by the point this and this is at this. Okay. So listen, my dear. There is a triangle, this. And let's say the triangle is ABC. ABC. A coordinate is 3, -5. B coordinate is 7, 4 and C coordinate is 10, -k. Okay, and here the centroid, you know centroid? The point at which the median of triangles intersect each other. So if we draw the median is at 90 degree always. Here. So this point is called centroid, my dear. Yes, and centroid, if this is centroid, let's say this is centroid and the coordinate is x, y. So my dear, you can find x by using this formula, x1 plus x2 plus x3 divided by 3 and y1 plus y2 plus y3 divided by 3. Use this formula. x1, y1, x1, x2, x3 are the coordinates of the vertices. y1, y2, y3 are the coordinates of the vertices. So what you need to do? Now apply. Okay, so here in this question, centroid is also given here. Centroid is k, -1. Okay, so kx is given k here, x1 plus x2, so -7 plus 10 plus this is 3 divided by 3. Can we multiply this 3k and solve this? 10 plus 3 will be 13 and -7 is there. So 6 will be there. 6 will be there. So k, we have got here k 6 by 3 and this is 2. K is basically 2 here. Okay, then k is 2. Option number C is correct. We don't require to find anything now. Delhi Public School, Riba. Okay, Riba. I hope this is clear to you. Option number C is correct. Who answered option number C? Okay. Superb. Very good. Yeah, option C is correct, Hamid. Okay, moving to next question. Question number 60. So this question is statement 1, statement 2 type question, assertion and reason based, my dear. Okay. Sir, 2 is the answer. Which question, my dear? Yeah, 2 is the answer. Yeah. Okay. Next question. Statement 1, statement 2. So in statement 1, you can see, I think we have already did this question, I think. So in triangle ABC, let's say, no, this is new. In triangle ABC, I'm operating a statement first, okay, first. So there is a triangle ABC, D and E are the 2 points on side. D and E are 2 points on side AB and AC, okay, AB and respectively, and DE is parallel to BC. Wow. And if DE is parallel to BC by BPT, by basic proportionality theorem, which is Thales theorem, we can write AD divided by DB, which divides corresponding sides in the same ratio. AE divided by AC. And same is there, so absolutely correct. This statement is absolutely correct. If a line is drawn parallel to one side of a triangle intersecting the other two sides, then it divides the two sides in the same ratio. Very good. So option number 1 and option number 2 both are true, and the statement 2 is correct explanation of statement 1. Both are true, and this statement 2 is correctly explained, correctly explained the statement 1. So both are true. Moving to next question, question number 61. 1 minute please for this question. For which question, Hamid? For this question? Is it clear, Hamid? Okay, moving to next question. Both are true. Yeah, Hamid, both are true. Okay, so in figure 8 point, this is figure. In figure this, TP and TQ are tangents drawn from external point T. Okay, so TP, so if these are two tangents, so both tangents will be equal to each other. I hope this is clear, because this is the theorem. If we draw tangents from any external point, the length of tangents always equal to each other. This is the theorem. Okay, so if this is 60, it has to be 60 by the property of an isosceles triangle. If two sides are equal to each other, then their angle will also be equal to each other. These two sides are equal to each other. Look, these two sides are equal to each other. Then the angle will also be equal to each other. Now, if O is the center, my dear, so if O is the center, so OP will be radius. And you all know at point of contact, radius always make 90 degree. Always make 90 degree. So this complete is 90 degree, and this till here is 60 degree. So this angle would be 30 degree. OPQ would be 30 degree. OPQ would be 30 degree. Option number B is correct. Yes, Tanisha, option number, both options are correct. Did you eat? Thank you so much, Kani, for your concern, but I couldn't eat anything. I took just some snacks on that previous 5 minute, in that previous 5 minute break. So I hope you guys have some drink and snack, because this live is going to be longer. Still we have to do 40 questions, and I'm not going to skip any question. This is my commitment. This is your Sonu Sir commitment. Okay. Very good. Yeah. Now moving to the next question, question number 62. So again I'm requesting, again I'm telling you guys, if you are new, go and subscribe the button so that you cannot miss any update on the channel, because this channel is dedicatedly working for 10th board students. Complete, we are doing research, analysis and all, and after doing numerous research analysis, we got some conclusion, and then we brought those conclusions here in live session for you all, so that it can genuinely help you out in your exam. Okay, so if you are new here, please subscribe button, hit the subscribe button first right now. You might be thinking, sir, is become angry. Come on, hit the like subscribe button. Okay, no, not like that, but this is for your benefit. I'm telling you all, for your benefit, for your own benefit. Okay, so look at the question. So if sine alpha is √3/2, my dear, if sine alpha is √3/2, now if I ask you at which angle, at what angle sine gives you √3/2, so alpha would become 60 degree. At 60 degree sine gives √3/2. Now if you come in cos beta, cos beta is 0. Now if I ask you at what angle cos gives you 0, so beta would become 90 degree, because at 90 degree beta become 0. So you have alpha, you have beta. Now you have to find out this. So 10 beta minus alpha would be what? 10. Beta is what? 90, and alpha is what? 60. So 90 minus 60 will be 30, and you all know 10 30 is equal to 1/√3. Answer 1/√3, option number C. Yes, Kavya, option number C is correct. Superb. Wow, very good. Now moving to next question, question number 63. In triangle ABC, if angle B is 90 degree, BC is 5 centimeter, AC minus AB is 1 centimeter, then what will be the value of this? Don't worry, I'm here. Don't worry. So what you need to do? Draw the diagram. So there is a triangle ABC, and the right angle is here. Right angle at B. So this is B. If this is B, so A would be this A and it has to be C. ABC. Now BC is 5 centimeter. Perfect. AC minus AB. AC minus AB is 1 centimeter. Don't worry. AC minus AB is given. So we can write AC minus AB equals to 1 centimeter. So we can write here AC as 1 plus AB. If you agree, I have shifted this AB that side. So 1 plus AB. So AC is 1 plus AB. Is it clear? Now apply Pythagoras theorem. So if we apply Pythagoras theorem, AC square is equal to AB square plus BC square. The square of hypotenuse is equal to the square of perpendicular and base. So AC is what? 1 plus AB. So 1 plus AB whole square equals to AB square plus BC is 5 and 5 square would be 25. So 1 plus AB square, open the bracket, A square plus B square plus 2AB equals to AB square plus 25. So AB square cancelled here. So 2AB would be, if this 1 will go that side, so 25 minus 1 would be 24. So AB is what? AB is 12 centimeter. Centimeter is there, so centimeter. And if AB is 12, what would be AC? 1 plus 12, right? So 1 plus 12 is equals to 13 centimeter. Now we have to find out this whole value. 1 plus sine C, 1 plus sine C, 1 plus sine C divided by 1 plus cos C. Don't worry. So 1 plus sine C would be what? Sine is what? Perpendicular by hypotenuse. So for this C, this is C. So for C, perpendicular would be AB, and AB is equal to 12. And hypotenuse is 13, 12 by 13 divided by 1 plus cos C. For cos is base by hypotenuse. So for C, base would be 5 by 13. Now solve this. We can take LCM. So 13 will go there. So 13 plus 12 divided by 13 will go there. So 13 plus 5 divided by 13. 13 cancel. So 13 plus 12 would be what? 25 and 13 plus 5 would be 18. So 25 by 18 is correct answer. Any option is there? Option number C. This is clear, my dear. Hi Hashir MD, hi Kavya, Aditya. 25 by 18, yes. King Gamer, 25 by 18 is correct answer. I hope this is clear. 25 by 18 answer. This is the answer. Okay, moving to next question. Question number 30. Yeah. Yes, option number C is correct. C, sir. Yeah, Hamid. Riba. Rubesh, very good. Okay, now moving to question number 64. If sin theta plus cos theta is root 2, then what would be tan theta plus cot theta? Wow, good question. Good question. Can you do, my dear? मेरे से पूछ रहे. अरे my dear, focus here on question. If sin theta plus cos theta is root 2, then what would be tan theta plus cot theta? We have to find out tan theta plus cot theta. So let me give you a short trick, my dear. So if you need to find the value of tan theta, so tan theta plus cot theta, can we write this as sin theta by cos theta plus cot theta can be written as cos by sin? If you agree, we can write this. Now take LCM. So LCM would be cos theta into sin theta, right? This sign will go there, so this would be sin square theta and this is cos square theta. And you all know sin square theta plus cos square theta is 1. So this is basically 1 by cos theta into sin theta. So basically this whole family is equal to this. So to calculate, to get the value of this family, you need this. And this will give you this. So listen. Now look at the given value. Sin theta plus cos theta is root 2. Can we square both sides? So if we square both sides, so sin theta plus cos theta whole square, and root 2 square will be 2. Now open the brackets. So a square plus b square plus 2ab plus 2ab equals to 2. Now this is 1 sin square theta plus cos, that will go that side. So 2 sin theta into cos theta, 2 minus 1. 2 minus 1. So sin theta into cos theta would be 2 minus 1 is 1, and this 2 will get the, wow, sin theta cos theta is 1 by 2, we can put here. So 1 upon 1 by 2. So 2 will go numerator. So 2 is answer. 2 is answer. Option number B. Yes, option number B. Very good. Very good. Superb. Aditya. Aditya, don't do this, bro. Focus on questions, my dear. Okay. So 2 is correct answer. Moving to next question. My dear, focus on questions. Practice questions along with me, dear. Sit with your notebook and copy here, and please focus the solution. How I am doing the question. You don't have so much of time. Now look at the question. Wow. So if tan theta plus cot theta is 2, so tan square theta plus cot theta will be what? Okay. And statement is given here. How we can do this question? How we can do this question? So my dear, first verify statement 1. Look at the statement 1. So in statement 1, if tan theta plus cot theta equals to 2. So if we square both sides, so it would be a square plus b square plus 2ab. 2 tan theta cot theta and 2 square would be 4. Now look, we want this, right? So tan square theta plus cot square theta plus 2 tan theta, and cot theta can be written as 1 by tan theta. You all know cot and tan are having reciprocal relation. So tan is cancelled with this tan. So you can see here tan square theta plus cot square theta will be equal to 4, and this 2 will go that side. 4 minus 2. So tan square theta plus cot square theta is basically 2, not 4. And here 4 is given. I can solve this question by another method, my dear. Listen, if tan theta is here and this tan theta means theta theta same, and both sum is 2, it means it has to be 1, it has to be 1. And you know theta, only theta is 45 degree. Only 45 degree is the condition when they give 1 and they give 1. So if theta is 45, so tan square 45 will be also 1, and cot square 45 will also be 1. So 1 plus 1. Now also 2 is their answer, but there is, so statement 1 is incorrect. Now you have to verify statement 2. How you can verify? Listen, my dear. Cosec, now I am verifying, cosec is root 2. So can you write cosec can be written as 1 by sin sec, 1 by sin a, because cos and sin both are reciprocals. Cos and sin both are reciprocals. This is the rule. My dear, this is the rule. So 1 by sin a is root 2. So sin a would be what? Sin a would be 1 by root 2. And if sin a is 1 by root 2, so a has to be what? 45 degree. Now you have a is equals to 45 degree. Now you can put the values here. So if you put the values here, 2 into sin square 45, so sin 45 is 1 by root 2, 1 by root 2 whole square, plus 3 cot 45 is 1, so 3 into 1 square, divided by 4, tan 45, 10 into 1, 45 is 1, minus 2, cos 45, 1 by root 2 whole square. Solve this. So 2 into 1 by root 2 square will be 2 by 2. Plus 3 1 ja 3 will be there. Here 1 square 4 will be there. Minus 1 by root 2 square will be 1 by 2. 2 cancel, so 1 will be there. And this is also what? 1 is there. So we are getting here 1 plus 3. 1 plus 3 would be 4, and here 4 minus 1 will be 3. So this is 4 by 3, which is absolutely correct. So option number statement 1 is incorrect, but statement 2 is absolutely correct. This is the answer. So Krishna, yes, 10 to power 99a plus cot to power 99a will also be 1 because both the angles are same. Very good. I hope this is clear. Clear, my dear? If this is clear to you, just give me response. Give me response. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Give me thumbs up, my dear champions, if you all are there. Moving to next question, question number 66. Give me thumbs up, my dear, if you all are there. Show me your involvement, show me your awareness, show me your presence. Give me thumbs up. Yes, Tushar. Sir, you are the best now. Circle. Yes, circle. Don't worry, Tushar. If you guys are having any problem in any particular chapter, you can write in comment section. Okay, circle. You are facing problem in circle, Tushar. Don't worry. Don't worry, Tushar. I'm still alive. Okay, don't worry. Yes, thank you, Rubesh. Give me thumbs up. Yeah, I'm waiting for your thumbs up, my dear. Kavya, thank you so much. Superb. Show me your involvement. You all are there. Aditya Kumar, stop this rubbish, bro. You are in live session, so don't break the decorum of live session, please. Focus on question. Yeah. Marin, thank you. Thank you, Tushar. Sampat. Thank you, Sampat. In this way, Zenzi way. Yes. Should I move ahead? Should we move ahead to the next question? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. So the student who is new here, go and subscribe button. Please hit the subscribe button. Subscribe the channel Deeksha Vedantu, my dear, so that you can't miss you could not miss your any update regarding your 10th board exam on this particular channel, because this channel is dedicatedly putting effort for your 10th board exam this year. Dedicatedly, we all the teachers members are working. So go and hit the subscribe button. Song, Yadavansh. Yes, sir, let's go. Song. I remember, Yadav. Don't worry. I remember. I will sing a song for you today. Don't worry. Okay. Now, question number 66. Now do this question. 90 degree. Okay, 90 degree. Let's check. If 2 sin square beta minus cos square beta is 2, then what will be beta? Very easy question. So, my dear, you know there is a relationship between, we can write cos square theta as 1 minus sin square theta, or even we can also write sin square theta as 1 minus cos square theta. You know this? So, what you need to do in these two formats, here and here, change any one. Either you can change cos square beta or sin square beta, you can. So I am changing this. Okay, so 2 sin square beta minus cos square beta can be written as 1 minus sin square beta. I hope you are getting my point. 1 minus sin square beta, and which is equal to 2. Now solve this. So 2 sin square beta minus 1 and minus plus will be there, plus sin square beta equals to 2, right? Can we shift this one that side? So 2 sin square beta, 1 sin square beta will be 3 sin square beta, and this one will go there. So 1 plus 2 will be 3. So sin square beta is what? 3 by 3, and 3 by 3 is 1. So sin square beta is 1. So at what angle, at which angle sin give you one value? So that is beta 90 degree. So beta has to be 90 degree. 90 degree is answer. Yes, very good. Yeah, Rubesh, you are correct. King Gamer, you are also correct here. Rubesh, correct. Superb. Kavya, correct. Superb. Very good. 90 degrees correct. Wow. Moving to next question, question number 67. This question is application of trigonometry. You know, guys, I have suggested you 2 tricks, 2 hacks in application of trigonometry. When you are doing question in application of trigonometry, always make sure to draw the diagram first. Draw the diagram. So here look at the question. The angle of depression of a car standing on the ground from the top of a 75 meter. Okay, so there is a building, let me use yellow color. So there is a tower, this is a tower here, and this is of height, it is of height 75 meter. Okay, the angle of depression of a car, so there is a car, let's say there is a car, okay, and the angle of depression of a car standing on the ground from the top of a 75 meter tower is 30 degree. See, angle of depression, so this is angle of depression. Okay, the distance of the car from the base tower is what? So my dear, if this is 30 degree, then it would also be 30 degree by alternate angle. Now you have right angle triangle A, B and C. We have to find out this, what is the distance of car from the tower. So for this angle, this is base and this is perpendicular, so we can apply tan 30. Tan 30 would be perpendicular AB, and this is base BC. So tan 30, you all know, 1 by root 3. AB is what? 75, right? And BC is what? X. So can we cross multiply? So 75 root 3 meter answer. Any option is there? 75 root 3 meter answer. Yes, using trigonometry answer. Yeah, exactly, 75 root 3. Kavya, super. Moving to next question. The top of two poles of height 20 meter and 14 meter are connected by a wire. Okay, so there are two poles. One is of height 20 meter. This is ground here, and other is of height, what my dear? 14 meter. Okay, and both the poles are connected with a wire. The tops of the pole is connected with a wire. Okay, now if the wire makes an angle 30 degree with horizontal, okay, so this wire is making 30 degree with horizontal, this is called horizontal, with horizontal, then the length of the wire is what? So we have to find out this. So first, this is 90 degree, here is also 90 degree. So if we can use here A, and this is what? B, and this is C. So we have to find out what is the length of this wire, my dear. Very easy question here. Listen, if this complete is 20 meter and this is 14 meter, so 14 will come here also. And if this is 14, what would be this? This is 6 meter. Simple, because the whole length is 20 meter. The length, the height of the tower is 20 meter. So it has to be 60 meter. Now in this triangle, look at the triangle. Now for this, we have to calculate this. So for this angle, this is hypotenuse and this is perpendicular. So write down sine 30 degree. So sine 30 would be perpendicular, which is 6, by hypotenuse, which is AC. So sine 30, you all know, 1 by 2, 6 by AC. Can we cross multiply? So AC would be 12 meter. So the length of the wire is what? 12 meter answer. Option number A. Yes, option number A, 12 meter is correct. Moving to next question, question number 69. Kavya, no, 12 meter will be correct. Which option you are saying? Yeah. Okay, now it is found that on walking x meters towards a chimney in a horizontal line through its base, the elevation of the top changes from 30 to 60. See, there is a chimney. What happened? Okay, so there is a chimney. Let's say this is a chimney. Okay, and this is ground here. The question is, on walking, so someone is there, on walking towards the chimney x meter, on walking x meter. So let's say here, this, and this is x meter. The angle of elevation, this and this. So the angle of elevation has changed what? From 30 degree to 60 degree. So earlier the angle of elevation was 30 degree and now the angle of elevation is what? 60 degree. So this is 30 degree and this is 60 degree. right, my dear? And this is chimney. This is chimney, right? This is chimney, my dear. Okay, so how many right angle triangles are there? A, B and C, and call this as D. And what we have to find, the elevation of its top changes. What is the height of chimney? So let's say the height, this height of chimney is capital H. Now you can apply trigonometry. So in triangle, let me do from here. In triangle, the bigger one, ABC. In triangle ABC, can we apply tan 30 degree? So tan 30 is perpendicular by base. Perpendicular is what? Height of the chimney. And base is what? This base. This complete BC. And tan 30 is 1 by root 3 H, and BC can be written as BD plus X. This whole can be written as BD plus X. So we can replace BD plus X. So can we cross multiply? So BD plus X is basically H root 3. Now come in triangle, this smaller triangle ABD. Now in triangle ABD, okay, in triangle ABD, can we write tan 60? So tan 60 is equal to perpendicular, which is H, and by base BD. And you all know tan 60 is root 3 divided by H by BD. So BD can be written as H by root 3. So BD is go that side, will go that side, root 3 come. So this is second and this is first. So can we use this BD equals to H by root 3 here? So putting equation second in first. So we can write here BD is H by root 3 plus X equals to H root 3. So can we take this H root 3 will go that side. So X is equal to H root 3 minus H by root 3. Now we can take LCM. So on taking LCM, my dear, on taking LCM, so LCM will be root 3, right? And root 3 multiply here. So root 3 into root 3 will be 3. So this is 3H minus H, and 3H minus H is 2H, and this root 3 multiply here. So 2H equals to X root 3. So H is equal to root 3 by 2X. This is the answer. Root 3 by 2X. Option number C is correct. Root 3 by X. Yes, root 3 by 2, Kavya. Perfect. C, King Gamer, yes. Kanish from Ara. Hi Kanish. Urmila, Kavya, yes. Hi Kanish, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu. So H equals to root 3 by 2X. Moving to next question, question number 17. Okay, now moving to next question. The student who is new, go and hit the subscribe button first. Go, please. Hit the subscribe button. Fire. Yes. Tanisha, C is correct. Now moving to next question. The circumference of a circle is 100 centimeter. Okay. So 2 pi r is 100 centimeter. The side of a square inscribed in the circle will be what? So listen, my dear. This is circle here, and there is a square. So you know this would be the diagonal, right? So my dear, if you can see here, 2 pi r is 100. So 2 into pi is 22 by 7 into r equals to 100, right? So r would be what? 100 into 7 divided by 2 into 22. This is radius. Now you can cancel. 2 will divide this by 50. This is by 25 and this 11. So r would be 25 into 7 will be what? 7 5 is 35, carry 3, and this is 175 divided by 11. So this is r. But you can see, my dear, you can see here, this is r and this is r. So complete diagonal is what? 2r. And the side is a. So a square plus a square would be equal to what? 2r square. Right? 2r square. Because we are applying Pythagoras theorem. Diagonal would be diameter. The diagonal of a square would be diameter. So a square plus a square would be, so 2a square is equal to 4r square. So 2 is cancelled with this. So a square is equal to 2, and r is what? R is what? 175 by 11 whole square, right? So we can put here a square, so under root will be there, 2 into 175 by 11 whole square. So a would be under root 2 into 175 by 11. So you have a, and once you get a, what you have to do here, the side of area. So this is the side of the triangle is this. So we can write here 175. Okay, is it clear? 175 root 2 by 11. Any option is there? No option is there. The option in form of pi. So what we can do here, instead don't put pi, because by putting the pi we are getting this answer. So if we can arrange here, like if we remain this pi, so 2 into this pi r equals to 100. So r would be 100 by 2 pi. So this would be 50 by pi. So r is 50 by pi, right? And if r is 50 by pi, so what would be a? A is this, under root 2 r. So a is under root 2 and r is 50 by pi. So this is the answer. This is 50 root 2 by pi. Don't put pi. If you will be putting pi, the answer will be very complex. So 50 root 2 by pi. Any option? This option number C is correct. So don't put pi. If you put pi, you will be confused. So this is the answer, 50 root 2 by pi. Is it clear? Is it clear? So you can apply this. So let me erase the things which is confusing here. Okay, and this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Only keep pi as it is. Then you can get the answer. Don't do this. Don't do this, because it will make you, we can do by this also, but the answer is, the options is in form of pi, so we cannot ignore the pi here. And we know a is called root 2r. This is a is called root 2r, my dear. A is called root 2r when a square is inside the circle. Okay, option C is correct. Yeah, option C is correct. Very good, Kavya. Moving to next question, question number 71. If the area of two circles are in the ratio 4:9, okay, two circles, area, you know area is pi r square. So there are two circles. So two circles are there. So their area pi r1 square divided by pi r2 square. So r in ratio 4:9, pi cancel. So r1 by r2 whole square, we can write this 2 by 3 whole square. So clearly we can observe here r1 by r2 will become 2 by 3, and which is equal to 2:3. Right? Now then find the ratio of their perimeters of semicircle. Perimeter of semicircle. Semicircle, you know, half of circle. So half of circle would be pi r1 divided by pi r2, right? So pi cancels. So again it would be equal to r1 by r2, and which is equal to 2 by 3 themselves. So 2 by 3 is the answer. Option number A. Yes, sir. Hi. Option number A. Yeah, 2 by 3, Kavya. Very good. Moving to next question, question number 72. The length of an arc of a circle with radius 12 centimeter is 10 pi centimeter. The angle subtended by the arc at the center. So my dear, length of arc can be calculated by using this formula. Theta by 360, 2 pi r, right? And the length of arc is already given to you, 10 pi. So length of arc, you can put here 10 pi. And theta, we have to find out theta. We don't know theta. So 2 into pi, and the radius is what? 12 centimeter. Is it clear? So this pi will cancel this pi, right? And this 2 will cancel this by 5. So what we are getting here, we are getting this 12 will cancel this, 12, 3 ja. So theta by 30. So theta by 30 is here. What is here? What rubbish is there? So theta by 30 is there. So 30 theta would be 150 degree answer. So theta is 150 degree. D is correct answer. Okay. A, sir. No. A will not be the answer. Hamid, you are making some mistake. Kavya, D is correct. Yeah, D would be the answer because see 30 into 5 will be 3 5 15 is 150 degree. Is it clear? 150 degree. Yeah, 150 degree is correct. Moving to next question 73. If the difference between the circumference and the radius of a circle is 37 centimeter. This is an interesting question. Yeah. Now do this question, my dear. Do this question. Look, if the difference between circumference, so circumference is 2 pi r of any circle, circumference and circle, so 2 pi r minus r is equal to 37. This is given to you. 2 pi r minus r is 37. So can we take r common here? So we can write 2 pi, we can write this as, if I am taking here, if I take common here r, so we can write 2 pi minus 1 equals to 37. I hope this is clear to you. The difference of circumference and radius. Now you know pi is basically 22 by 7. Agree or not? Pi is 22 by 7. Minus 1 is equal to 37. So solve this. So by on taking LCM 7 here, 22 into 2 would be 44 and 7 will go there, equals to 37. So r into 44 minus 7 would be 37. 44 minus 7 is 37 and divided by 7 is equals to 37. So 37 cancel. Here is 1. So r would be 7 centimeter. And once you got r, you can find out the area. So area of the circle, area of circle is nothing. This is pi r square. So pi r square is what? Pi is 22 by 7 and r square is what? 7 into 7 because we have the radius. 7 is 7. So 154 centimeter square is correct answer. Option number A. Interesting question, I can say. Yes, Marine 144 centimeter square. Very good. Yes, Yash Thakur. Hi, Yash. How are you, man? Yash, my dear, do something so that the world will take your name. The world will take your name one day. Do something in your life. I can take your name, buddy. Yash. Okay. So, yes, 154. Is it clear, my dear? If this question is clear to you, give me thumbs up fast. And the student who is new here, go and hit the subscribe button. Share the channel with your friend, everyone who can get advantage of this channel, because I'm picking up good question. I'm bringing good question for you all. These questions will genuinely help you out in your board exam. Challenge. Mark my words, my dear. The student who is new here, go and subscribe the channel. Hit the subscribe button, my dear. Okay, question number 74. If the area of the circle is equal to the sum of the areas of two circles of diameter, okay, then the diameter of the larger circle will be what? Okay. See, the question is, if the area of a circle, so area of a circle, so I am taking capital R radius, is equal to the sum of the areas of two circles, is equal to the sum of the areas of two circles, so pi r1 square, pi r2 square, right? So pi will cancel pi, so r square is equal to r1 square plus r2 square. I hope this is clear to you. So r square is what? R1 is what? R1, look, the diameter of the first triangle is 10 and the diameter of second circle is 24. So if the diameter is 10, the radius would be 5, and if the diameter is 12, the radius would be 12. So we can put here 5 square plus diameter is 24, so the radius would be 12. So solve this. R 25 will be there and 5 square is 144. So R square is 169, and you all know This is 169 under root, a square under root will be there. So 169 is nothing. This is 13 into 13. So R would be 13 centimeter. The radius of the larger circle is diameter. But the question is asking diameter. This is the radius. The question is asking diameter. So the diameter, capital D, would be 2R. So diameter would be 2 into 13, and 2 into 13 is, I think, 27. I don't know what you think, but I think 26 centimeter. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear champions? Yes. Superb, superb. Hi Arsalan, MD Arsalan. See, these question is for both CBSE and ICSE, for both, my dear, trust me. So don't ask me again and again CBSE. See, this is for board. These questions are very, very much relevant for your board exam as well as in your ICSE board exam. Moving to next question. Look at the question, my dear. Yeah, Shailendra, how are you? The student who is new, go and hit the subscribe button, because this question is, this channel, this exclusive channel is going to do something wonder for you board exam, board students, because we, the teachers of different subjects, are working very hard for you all, and we are doing research analysis, and that's why I've brought up these questions for you. So better is go and hit the subscribe button so that you will not miss any update on this channel, because this is dedicatedly working for 10th CBSE students. Okay, very good. So moving to the next question. Okay, a solid is hemispherical at the bottom and conical above. See, listen, a solid is hemispherical at the bottom and conical at above. So listen, so there is a hemisphere at the bottom. Look the question, a solid is hemispherical at the bottom, right, and conical above. So like this. I hope you have understood it. Hemispherical at the bottom and the conical at above. Okay? So if the surface area of two parts are equal, then the ratio of its radius, whoa, wow. So the surface area of this is slant height, my dear. Okay, and the curved surface area of hemisphere will be considered. So you all know the curved surface area of hemisphere is 2 pi r square, right? And the curved surface area of conical top is pi RL. So we have to put these two equal to each other. So pi RL is equal to 2 pi r square. 2 pi r square, because the question is saying if the surface area of two parts are equal, means pi RL is equal to 2 pi r square. So pi is cancelled with pi, 1 r is cancelled with 1 r, so L is equal to what? 2r. But the question is asking here, listen, then the ratio of its radius and the height of the conical cavity, radius and height, this height. So we have to apply here Pythagoras theorem. So Pythagoras we can apply, L square is equals to H square plus R square. So we want the ratio of radius and height, so we can replace L. L can be replaced by 2R. So 2R square equals to H square plus R square. So it would be 4R square equals to H square plus R square. R will come this side. So 3R square is equal to H square. Now the question is asking ratio of radius to height. So R square divided by H square can be written as this. 3 is multiplied with this R, so 3 will go there, and H is 1, so H will go. So H by R by H, we can write here 1 by 3, and root will come this side. Whole root will go, because we are removing a square from this side, so root will go there. So R by H, the ratio of radius to the height is equal to 1 ratio root 3. Answer. Where is 1 ratio root 3? Option number C is correct answer. Very good. Thank you so much, Kavya. Thank you so much. Who were there? I think Yash is writing something. Come on, Yash, you are going to decide whether I'm teaching good or not. You are not here in live session. The students are watching live session for last 3-4 hours. They know well. You just joined recently and you are going to decide me. Come on, stop this nonsense. stay here, you focus on questions and do something better along with me. I'm putting hard work, I'm doing something wonder hard work for last 3 and 4 hours. And now you are going to decide whether I'm teaching bad or good. These students know who are watching this live session for last 4 hours. Come on, stop this nonsense, don't do this. You are free, then you can sit in your home. Okay, my dear? Yes, Thakur. Thank you so much, Kavya, for appreciating. See, I don't know why you guys, some students are very free to put such comments and all. I don't know why, my dear. Okay, thank you so much. I don't care, by the way. I don't care what you are saying, my dear. But my responsibility to being a teacher, I'll be delivering you content, quality, and I'll be explaining in very easy method every question in maths, because I'm a maths teacher. This is my responsibility to give you some quality content, and this is Deeksha Vedantu's commitment. Trust me, my dear. So moving to next question. Thank you so much, everyone. Pramod, thank you so much, my dear. Yes, sir, we can use tan theta. In which question you are saying? Okay, superb. Thank you so much for appreciating. Okay, now try to do this question number 76, my dear. Yeah, Pramod, if you are having any kind of doubt, you can write in doubt in chat section. Don't worry, I'll look out to your doubt. Write in chat section. Thank you so much, my dear. Yes, now question number. Okay. Yes. Now, if 4 times the sum of areas of 2 circular faces of a cylinder of height twice the curved surface area, then diameter will be what? This is, see, the question is very easy. The language is confusing. 8 is correct. Sir, quadratic वाले में, okay, don't worry, yeah, don't worry. Thank you, Adarsh, thank you so much. Sir, आपकी, what going on, bro? Don't ask such questions from me. Option B, okay. Okay, so look, this question is very easy, but this question is, the language is a bit complex and confusing. So what you need to do, listen. If 4 times the sum of areas, see, if I draw a cylinder here, this is cylinder, right, my dear? So the circular top is there of radius r and one circular bottom is there. Is it clear? Now look at the question. If 4 times the sum of the areas of 2 circular faces of a cylinder, so the sum of areas, so pi r square plus pi r square, area, sum of areas, 2 circle, 4 times of this, 4 times the sum of areas of 2 circular faces of a cylinder height h is twice the curved surface area. Very good. Is twice 2 into curved surface area of cylinder is 2 pi rh. This is the condition, my dear. So pi r square into pi r square would be 2 pi r square. 2 pi r square, 2 2 ja 4, 4 pi r h. This is the condition. Now 4 will cancel this 4, this pi will cancel this pi, this r will cancel this r. So 2r, 1 r will be there and 1 h. 2r equals to h. So then the diameter of cylinder would be what? So my dear, so 2r is what? Itself diameter. This is diameter. The twice of radius is called diameter. So diameter has become equal to h, height, and the height of the cylinder is given in the question. If 4 diameter of the twice the curve, then the diameter. So one thing is missing here in this question, my dear. The height of the cylinder was given in this question, so that is missed. If 4 times the sum of area of 2 circular face of cylinder of the height twice the curved surface area, then the diameter. So diameter 2h equals to r. So let's assume the height of the diameter was 8 centimeter. Let's assume 8 centimeter was there. So one information is missed. So h would be equal to what? 8 centimeter, right? So the diameter of the cylinder will also be 8 centimeter. Option number 8. So basically, in this question, the diameter is missed. Okay. Thank you, Divyanshu. Very good. Welcome back, Divyanshu. Right में देखिए. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? So the diameter would be, see, in this question, the height is given, but unfortunately height is missed, so don't worry. I hope this is clear to you. Moving to next question, question number 77. Wow, this is interesting one. Okay, Pramod sir, CBQ कहा sir आप, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Adarsh, for appreciating. Okay, look at the question. Statement 1, statement 2. So now, we'll be verifying both the statements stepwise. So if we verify the first statement, look at the first statement, my dear. If surface areas of two spheres are in the ratio 16:9, then their volume will be in the ratio 64:27. See, sphere is there, sphere. And you know, 4 pi r square is the surface area. So if there are two spheres, so 4 pi r1 square divided by 4 pi r2 square is equal to surface area ratio is equals to 16:9. So 16:9. So 4 pi cancelled here. So r1 by r2 square is equal to 16/9. So if we remove a square, root will be there. So r1 by r2 is equal to what? Under root 16/9. So we can write the ratios are in the ratio 4:3. Now, if the ratio you got, the ratio is in the ratio, the radius is in the ratio 4:3, so what will be the ratio of their volume? So volume V1 by V2, volume of a sphere is 4 by 3 pi r cube divided by 4 by 3 pi r2 cube. So 4 by 3 pi cancelled. So R1 by R2 whole cube, right? So R1 by R2 is already we have 4 by 3 whole cube. Now we can use 4 cube will be 4 4 ja 8, 4 4 ja 16, 4 ja 64, and 3 cube 3 3 ja 9, 3 27. Wow, the volume is in the ratio 64:7, which is absolutely correct. This is correct. Yes, my dear, this is correct. Now look at the statement 2. Now I'm verifying statement number 2. My dear, if S1 and S2 are the surface area of two spheres, so we can write S1 by S2 is equal to 4 pi R1 square divided by 4 pi R2 square. 4 pi cancel. So S1 by S2 is equal to R1 by R2 whole square. Now if I remove a square from here, so root will be there. So we can say R1 by R2 is equal to S1 by S2 divided by what? 1 by 2. I hope this is clear. Root is also can be represented by power 1 by 2. Now, the volume ratio. Now find out the volume. V1 by V2. So V1 is 4 by 3 pi R1 cube and V2 is 4 pi by 3 pi R2 cube. Now 4 by 3 pi cancel. So R1 by R2 whole cube. And nice R1 by R2 we have this. So we can put here. So S1 divided by S2 whole power 1 by 2 and again power 3. Because this is R1 by R2. So 1 by 2 power 3. So 3 by 2 will be there. So we can write here S1 by S2 is 3 by 2. It means this is correct. Statement 1 and statement 2 both are correct, and statement 2 is correct explanation of statement 1. This is the answer, my dear. I hope this is clear too. Yes. Yes, is it clear? Yes, both statements are correct. Yes, my dear. Is it clear? Pramod, is it clear, my dear champion? Is it clear? Hamid, any doubt? Okay. Okay, is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? Any doubt? If you guys are there, you are enjoying this live session, show me your involvement. Give me thumbs up. Yes, sir, everything is clear. Thank you so much, sir. Yes, thank you. Hamid, any doubt? You are having any problem in this question, my dear? Okay, now moving to next question. Question number 78. Very easy question. Just no sir. Thank you. Thank you Hamid. Thank you Adarsh. Yes sir, clear. Very good Kavya. Now look at the question here. Sir, ek doubt hai. Pramod, you can write your doubt. So there are 16 observations arranged in increasing order. My dear, if there are 16 observations, x1, x2, dot, 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 till 16. 16 observations are there, and these observations are already arranged in increasing order. So how you can find median? My dear, if even numbers, how many, if I ask you M, N and O, which is the middle value? You can say middle value is N because the total number is 3. So in 3, 5, 7, 9, we can find out the middle value comfortably. But if I ask you in M, N, O, P, which is the middle value? So here total numbers are 4, so middle value this. N, O, both will be the middle value. And what will be the middle value of this? So average value of these two. Yes. If odd numbers are there, total odd numbers, so we can find middle value exactly comfortably. But if total numbers are even, same is condition here. Right? So, how we can find out the middle value? So listen, in this there are 4 total numbers. So which is the middle value? Second and third. So second, matlab n plus o divided by 2, this will give you the arithmetic median value. So in here, in this question, how we can find out? How we can find out? Listen my dear. Listen my dear. So x1, x2, x3, x4, x5, x6, x7, x8, x9, x10, x11, x12, x13, x14, x15 and x16. Right? So which is the middle value? Look at the middle value. I think middle value, this would be the middle value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 7, 7, 14, and the middle value this x. So the average of this x8 plus x9 divided by 2 means 8th observation and 9th observation. The average of 8th and 9th will give you the middle value, which is called median. This is clear? This is clear? Yes, we can use. If n numbers are there, so n by 2, this is n by 2 plus n by 2 plus 1th term divided by 2. This will give you the median. N by 2, 16 by 2 is 8, and n by 2, 8 plus 1th observation. So using this formula, we can get the result. Moving to next question, 79. Yeah, median is central value. Very good. Hamid, Devyanshu. Yes. Yeah, average of 8th and 9th observation, Kavya. Next question, in a single thrown of 2 dice, the probability of getting 6 as a product of 2 numbers. See, you are throwing 2 dice simultaneously. What is the probability of getting the observation, the outcome, in which both the numbers that we are getting on the dice, their product should be 6. So how many possibilities are there? How many possibilities? I think in first row 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, so 1, 6 will be considered. In second row 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6. So 2, 3 will be considered. Right? Because their product should be 6. Now if we talk about third column, 3, 1, 3, 2, so 3, 2 will be considered. If I talk about fourth column, 4, 1, 4, 2, no combination will be there, because the product should be 6. So in fourth row, no combination will be there. Even in fifth row, no combination will be there. Right? And in sixth row, only one combination will be there, 6, 1, because the product of 6 and 1 is 6. So in a single throw of 2 dice, the probability of getting, see, in a single throw of 2 dice, it is just similar to when 2 dice are thrown simultaneously. So don't get confused from this statement. If in a single throw of 2 dice, it is just equivalent to 2 dice are thrown simultaneously, right? Now 4 combinations are there. These possibilities are there. So 4 by 36 probability will be 4 by 36, which is equal to 1 by 9. Any option is there? 1 by 9. C option is correct. Yes, Kavya, 1 by 9 will be the correct option. Very good, Kavya. Superb. Riba, superb. Gaurav, All the very best. You guys are doing really great job. 1 by 9 is correct answer. Moving to next. In 80 number question, a girl calculates that the probability of her winning the first prize in a lottery is 0.06. Means the probability of winning, probability of event is 0.06. Now, if 8,000 tickets were sold, the total tickets was 8,000, then how many tickets she bought? So, the probability of event is what? The tickets she bought, total tickets, and total number of tickets was 8,000. Number of observation divide total number of outcome. Number of favorable outcome divided by total number of outcome will give you the probability. And this probability is 0.06. 0.06 equals to 8 by x by 8,000. I hope you are getting my point. So x would be what? 0.06 into 8,000. So when you are multiplying this number, so first multiply 8 by 6. So 8 multiply 6 would be 48. Now put 3 zeros. 1, 2, 3. Now put point after 2 digit 1, 2, 1, 2. This. So x is 480. How many tickets she bought? 480 tickets she bought. Option is wrong here. This is A, B. Don't get confused, my dear. No? Answer is 480. Sir, dobara samjhao. Which question? Namandeep, which question you want to explain again for you? Roshni, hi. Hello, sir, hi. Hi, Roshni. Is it clear, my dear? Should I explain it again for you? Is it clear? Is it clear? If this is clear to you, then I'll move to the next question. Should I move ahead to the next question? Write in comment section, my dear. Write in comment section. Yes, sir. Please move to the next question. Okay. All the very best and congratulations to all the students who are still in live session from 10 a.m. morning, who have been staying in this live session for last 4 hours. All the very best. You guys are really awesome. Thank you so much, my dear. Yes, sir, clear. Very good, Kavya. Moving to next question. A number was chosen at random from first 300 three-digit natural numbers. The probability that the selected number has 0 at unit place. Wow. Yes, sir, please move to the next question. Okay, very good. Thank you. Okay, so the question is, a number was chosen at random from first 300 three-digit numbers. Oh, so from first 300 three-digit number. So three-digit number starts from 100, 101, 102 till 300. But the question is, from these numbers, from 100 to 300, a number is chosen randomly. So what would be the probability that the chosen number has 0 at its unit place? So I think 100 would be there. After 100, I think 110 would be there, right? 11 after 10, 110 after 110, 120 would be there. Because after 110 we got 1111, 112, 113, 1141. But we want the unit digit should be 0. Unit digit should be 0. And from here to till. So how many numbers are there? Find out the numbers first. So we can use AP. So AN is 300. So AN is basically A plus N minus 1 into D is 300. What is A, my dear? 100 is A here. Plus N minus 1 and D is what? 100. So D is 10 here. This is, so N minus 1 into 10. This 100 will go that side. So 300 minus 100 would be 200, right? So N minus 1 is 200 divided by 10. So 0, so 0. So 20 is there. So N is 21. 21 numbers are there which is having unit digit as 0. So what would be the probability? So probability of event is favorable outcome is 21, right? And how many outcomes are there? 21 by 300. Can we cancel this? I think 7 3 are 21 and 100 3 are 7 by 100. Any option is there? The number probably selected number has 0 at its units place. How many numbers are there? Okay. So listen. Oh, we cannot do this. The total number we have to find out, na? The total number we have to find. This is the favorable. And how many numbers are there? We have to find here. So 300 minus 100 would be 200, right? So we can write here 21. This is a plus n minus 1 into d. This is 300 minus 100 200, and this will divide. N is 21. Perfect. So 21. What happening here? Technical problem. So 21, and this is 100, and this is, so 200 will be there. So can we cancel this? I'm making some mistake. The natural numbers are chosen number. I run for 3-digit natural numbers. So 3-digit natural numbers from 100 to first 300. So this is 300. The probability that the selected number chosen at unit place is 0. So 100, 110, 120, 300. So n is 300. So how many numbers are there? 100 plus n minus 1d equals to 300. So this is 200 and 0. 20 will be there, 21 will be there. So total number is 21. For 21 by 100, 200. This is the answer. Some mistake is there. What you guys are getting? No. 20 by 300 cannot be. See, my dear. No, it cannot be. See, because the question is a number was chosen at random from first 300 3-digit numbers. So the 3-digit number will start from 100 to this. So how many total numbers are there? Total numbers will be what? 300 minus 100. So total number is 200, right? And the numbers which is having 0 at unit place will be 100, 110, 120 and 300. So how many numbers are there? 21 numbers are there. So the probability would be number of favorable outcome is 21 and the total number of outcome is 200. 21 by 200. This is the answer. 20 by 300 we cannot use, Gaurav, because no, we cannot use. Options might be wrong. There might be some issue in options, because 21 by 100 will be answer, because 21 numbers are there whose unit place will be 0. You can count 100, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150. So total 21 numbers will be there. So 21, and how many total numbers are there in this? 21 by 200. You can check it once again. Okay, wow. 399. No, this is not 399, my dear. This is 3-digit number. Oh, wow. 3-digit numbers are there. Sorry, my mistake here. I apologize, my dear. I apologize. This is 3-digit number. So 3-digit number will start. First 3-digit number is there. Of course, first 3-digit. Listen, a number was chosen at random from first 300. So we cannot go beyond 300. First 300 will be this. First 300 number. So what will be the first 300 digit? Can we check it once? So A 300 would be, I think, A plus 299. Check it once, please. 1. So A is 100 plus 299. So yes, 399 will be there. Yeah, confusing. Some confusion is there. 399. Okay, so we have to solve this again, because first 3-digit number will go to 399. Okay, so AN is basically 399. I was thinking 300, total numbers are 300. But the first 3digit number will be, the last number will be 399. Sorry, my mistake is there. I think, so 399 is equal to A plus a plus n minus 1 into d. D is what? 10 here. So a is 100. So 399 equals to 100 plus n minus 1 into d. Okay, my dear. So it will come here this side. So 299. Okay, divided by 10 here, and this is equal to n minus 1. So what we can do? So n will be equal to 299 divided by 10 plus 1, right? So this would be n equals to 299 will go there. So 0, 0, and 9, 1, 10, 0, and this is 10, 9, 1, 0, and this is 10 here. 299 plus 10, 9 will be, so n would be, I think n would be 299 plus 10 divided by 10. So this is 9, and this is 9 plus 2, 0, 1. This is 4 divided by 10. It cannot be the result. So I think 125. What you are getting, guys? Yes, 100 plus 1, 3. I think, yes. So what we need to do, listen here, my dear. Let me clear you. So there was a bit confusing thing. A number was chosen randomly from first 300 three-digit number. This is a very good question. I have already told you the confusing question is. So first 3-digit 300. So first 300 number is 100, then 101, then 102, till first 300 three-digit number. So the last number would be 399. Is it clear? The last number would be 399, my dear. But the question is, the number, we have to choose the number which is ending, which has having unit place as 0. So the unit place 0 from these number would be 100, 110, 120, and so on. And from 399, before 399, I think this number would be considered. Is it clear? Now solve an. This is 390. 390 would be equal to 100 plus n minus 1. N minus 1 into d. So d would be 10. We have to find out first how many numbers are there, which having unit place as 0. So this 100 will come this side. So this is 290 divided by 10 is equal to n minus 1, right? So 0, 0 cancel here. So n is basically equal to 30. N is equal to 30. Now, my dear, n is equals to 30. Is it clear? So the probability of event would be equal to number of favorable outcome divided by total number of outcome. So what will be the answer? See, these are the numbers. Because 390, before 399, 390 will be the number which is having unit place as 0. 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 390 will be 0. So 390 equals to A is 100 plus n minus 1, and D 100, 110 minus 100 will be 10. So this will come there, this side. So 290 is there, 390 minus 100, 290 is there. After dividing this 3, 290, so n is 30, right? Now probability would be n 30 divided by, how many numbers are there? Here 100 and this. How many numbers will be there? So from 100 to 30, you can also, again you can determine 399 is equals to 100 plus n minus 1, and d is what? 1. So 299 divided by 1 is equals to n minus 1. So n is equals to 300. So 300 numbers are there. 0, 0 cancel, 1 by 10. Answer is 1 by 10, option number C. So this was a bit confusing question basically, my dear, but easy question. Moving to next question. Yeah, it was confusing. I was a bit confused because of 300. Is it clear, my dear champions? Is it clear? Where is doubt? Yeah, Dhruvi, what is your doubts? Just let me know. Write your doubts. Yes, I was confused actually. Yes, student. Dhruvi, don't write this. Student 17 hai. Every student is important for me. Even one student is important for me. You can write your doubt. Come on. Don't write this such negative things. Student 17 and 18, whatever. Don't write such things, please. Please don't write this. You can write your doubt. Now, if you are having any doubt, write doubt. Please, I will look at the doubt. Don't worry. Okay. Don't say this student itne and all. Please. Even one student will be there in this live session. I'll be teaching complete 100 question for that particular student. One student is there. If okay, don't say this, please. Stay positive, yaar, because your exam is so close, yaar. Don't say negative things. Okay. Yes, Gaurav. Gaurav, yeah, you are right. All the best, yaar. Now moving to next question, statement 1. The probability of getting a doublet. You know doublet? What is called doublet? When we throw two dice simultaneously, when we got both the numbers, when we get both the numbers on both the dice are same, like 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 6 6 5 5, this is called doublet. So how many possibilities are there? Doublets. Doublet. So 1 comma 1, 2 comma 2, 3 comma 3, 4 comma 4, 5 comma 5 and 6 comma 6. This is called doublet. So how many possibilities are there? Probability. How many? 6 are there. By total are 36. When we throw two dices, so 36 possible outcomes are there. So 6 will cancel this 6. So 1 by 6 is answer, which is very correct. And look, the second statement. How crazy they are. Who created this question? I don't know. So probability A is less than 1 and greater than 0. The probability A is less than 1, less than or equal to 1 and greater than. Is it clear? Is it true? My dear, is it true? See, when we calculate the probability of any event, this is called number of favorable outcome, right, upon total number of outcomes. Total number of outcomes. And you know, this number of favorable outcome is always less than from this, less than or equal to. This number of favorable outcome cannot be greater than this total number of outcome. It can be less than or equal to. Less than or equal to. So if I write 4 by 7, let's say, so the smaller number, this is greater number. So answer will be 0 point something. Means the probability is always greater than this PA and less than 1. Now go and check, is this answer is true or not? This is your homework, my dear. So listen, my dear, what I want to say, PA, if this is always smaller and this is greater, so when you divide smaller from greater, answer will always come 0 point something. Or 1 is also possible when number of favorable outcome is become equal to number of total outcome. So 1 is also possible. Okay, so this statement is always true and this statement is also. This is homework. Go and analyze this. Moving to next question, 83. Both are correct. Yeah, of course you understood it. Okay, S1, S2 correct. Guys, please stop chatting with each other. Yeah, very good, Marine. Sir, Amit is again asking same question. Okay, sir. Where is your doubts, Dhruvi? I couldn't see that. Oh, you are asking something. Where is your doubt? I'm looking at the chat section. Okay, probability के question AP. I mean, can you clear the concept how to apply this AP formula in this? Yeah. So you couldn't see the previous question. This question, this one, this question was probability. So there are so many numbers. These are the favorable numbers, but I don't know what exactly the total number of outcomes. So to find out the total number of favorable outcomes, we required to apply AP. So whenever required, we used to apply AP. Okay, Dhruvi. Okay, sir. Yes, Pramod, what is your doubt, my dear? Moving to next question, question number 82 is clear. 83, wow. The radius of base and height of a cone are 4 centimeter, okay, and 9 centimeter respectively. If its height is decreased and base radius is increased. So listen, my dear, this cone is here, okay, and the base radius is 4 centimeter and this height is 9 centimeter. Now the second condition is if its height is decreased and base radius is increased by 2 centimeter. Okay, listen, my dear. Now in second situation, if height is decreased and base radius is increased by 2 centimeter, right? So the height has become 7 centimeter and the radius, it has become 6 centimeter. I hope this is clear to you. You know, 9 minus 2 and this 4 plus 2. Now Then the ratio of the volume of the new cone, so ratio of this V dash would be 1 by 3 pi r square 6 square into h is 7. So can we write here pi r square 36 into 7 divided by 3, so 3 is 12, so 12 7 ja 84, so 84 pi is there. Now volume of this new cone, the original cone, volume of original cone is 1 by 3 pi r square means 4 square and height is 9. So can we solve this? So pi into 4 square 16 into 9 divided by 3. 3 will cancel this 3. Okay, so 16 3 ja 48, 48 pi. But here we have to find out the ratio of the volume of the new cone. This is new cone. So V dash by V will be 84 pi divided by 48 pi. So can we cancel this by this? 12 7 ja 48 and 12 4 ja. So answer is 7:4. Option number B. Option number B. Hi Nohan, welcome. No problem. If you failed this Dhruvi, stay blessed. You will be going to achieve so many things in your life ahead if you are respecting your teachers. Very good, Dhruvi. Okay. Yeah. 7:4 Kavya. Perfect. Pallavi. Perfect. Very good. Yes, 7 Dhruvi. Perfect, Dhruvi. Okay. See, my dear, the student who are facing still in problem and challenges in word problem question, in application of trigonometry or pair of linear equation into variable, arithmetic progression or in quadratic equation. So, my dear, this is my humble request. Please make sure to come in my next live session. I'll be solving all quality subjective question, means 2, 3, 4, 5 marker question, and word problem will be there. Aeroplane type question, age concept, fraction, and everything will be there. Don't worry, my dear. Okay, so next live session is going to be game changer for you all. Okay, should I move ahead? Next, moving to next question, 84. The ratio of the lateral surface area to the total surface area of a cylinder with base radius 1.6 meter and height 20 centimeter is what? See, the ratio of lateral surface area of cylinder. So the lateral surface area of cylinder is 2 pi RH. Lateral surface area means curved surface area. To the total surface area, it means 2 pi r r plus h. This is the total surface area, is equal to what? So listen, 2 pi cancel and RH divided by r plus h. So you know here the diameter is 1.6, so the radius would be 0.8 meter. Right, so we can put here 0.8 into height is 20 divided by r plus 0.8 plus 20. So 20 to just 16, so we can put here 16.0 because 1 point is there, and 20 plus 0.2. 20 plus 0.2 would be what? I think 20.8. I hope this is clear to you, everyone. Right? Listen, you're getting my point? The height is 20 centimeter. And this radius is 0.8. So 0.8 plus 20 would be 16.0 and 20.8. So this is 16 divided by 208. We can put one more 0 here. So can we cancel this? This can be 80 and this can be 104. Is it clear? And this is again we can cancel 40 and this is 52. Any option is there? This is 8, 20 is there, and this is 26. Nothing is there, 20. So 10 by 13, this is 10 by 13, anything is missing there. So the ratio of the lateral surface area of the total cylinder of the base diameter 0. Oh, this is 1.6 meter and this is 20 centimeter, my dear. It might making some impact there. One is in meter and other is in centimeter. So what should we do here? Listen, my dear. What should we do here? So can we do one thing? We cannot use this formula again. Listen, my dear, because one is in centimeter and other is in meter. So if this is in meter, so what should we do here? First, convert this in meter. Convert this in what? Meter. Is it clear? Centimeter. So R equals to R equals to, this R equals to 0.8 into 100. So 0.8 into 100 would be 80 centimeter. I hope this is clear to you. Because 1 is in centimeter, so one mistake will lead to your deduction of 2 or 3 marks, my dear. 1 mark. So now you can solve this. So R is what? This is 80 centimeter into H is what? This is 20 centimeter divided by R plus H, means 80 plus 20. Now solve this. So this would be 8 to just 16, double 0, and this is 100. So 0 is 0 cancelled. So we are getting here 16:1. 16:1 is the answer. No option is there. The ratio of lateral surface area. See, the option might be wrong. Don't worry. You can verify again the solution. Option might be wrong, my dear. The ratio of lateral surface area to that total surface area of cylinder. So lateral is 2 pi RH, 2 pi R plus H. Perfect. Of base diameter is 0.8. So 1.6 meter. So 0.8 meter will be there. Radius, and if we multiply 0.8 by 100, so 80 centimeter will be there. Okay, so 80 centimeter, see 80 centimeter divided by 100, 0, yeah, correct. So 80 is there, so RH divided by R plus H. So R is 80, H is 20, and R is 80 plus H is 20. So 80 into 20 will be 8 to just 16, double 0 will be there, 80 plus 2 100 would be there. So 16:1 is the answer. No option is there. So we can check it again. No option is there. Okay, no option is there. Don't worry, my dear. Option might be wrong. Option might be wrong. Don't worry. Okay. Is it clear, my dear? Because we are following right way. See, meter was there. So we had converted into centimeter. Why? Because height was in centimeter. Moving to next question, 84. 84. Now try this question. Hi Shagun, how are you? Try this question. Try this question, my dear. Yes, hi. Don't write such language, my dear. Please. Don't write, my dear. Hi everyone. Yes, very good. Let me verify. Yes, hi everyone. Yes, which option will be correct? Yes, which option will be correct? See, in this question, I think we were making some. See, it happens. We are human being, my dear. So this is lateral surface area. So lateral surface area is 2 pi RH, and this is total surface area, 2 pi R. And what we were doing here, this R, we were not cancelling this R. R will also cancel, na? So this was the mistake, my dear. This was the error. So what we do? Now you can put the value H by R plus H. This is the answer. Now you can solve this question. Dhruvi, see, it happens, Dhruvi, no problem. When you are doing calculation, when you are doing live session for last 5 hours, your mind burst out, you know. So it happens. So silly, you know, mistakes can be there because you are doing last 84 question from 10 a.m. my dear. So it may be there, you know. This is all about calculation. Now you can do, this is H here is 20, R is what, 80 centimeter, and this is 20 here. So 20 divided by 100. So we can cancel. So 1 by 5 is the correct answer. So it happens, my dear. See, we have been on live session for last 5 hours. So it may be. Okay. So don't write such things here. You don't know for how long this live session is going on. So, and calculation error can be done by anyone, my dears. You know, basic mistakes can be done by anyone. So don't worry. Hi, how are you, sir? Akhan, hi, thank you, I'm good. AP to, yes, AP is too easy. I don't know why AP. Very good. Now moving to next question. Sum of first 24 terms of the AP. Okay, the sum of first 24 terms of the AP, the sequence whose nth term is this. So we have to find out the sum of 24 terms, my dear. Sum of 24 terms. If an is given to you, an is given to you. So do one thing now. If an is given to you 3 plus 2n by 3, do one thing. Find out the AP. So put an equals to 1. So by putting an equals to 1, you can get the first value. So 3 plus 2 into 1 by 3. So a1 would be 3 plus 3 2 1 are 2, 2 by 3. Right? So what will be the result here? A1 is equal to, we can find out 3 3 are 9 to 11. 11 by 3. A1, 3 3 are 9, 9 plus 2, 11 by 3. Similarly, we can put here A2. So what would be A2? So put here A2. So 3 plus 2 into 2 divided by 3. Getting my point? This is 2 by 3. So by taking LCM, 3 3 are 9 plus 2, 11 by. And what would be A2? A2 would be 3 3 are 9, 9 2 2 are 4. And this is 13 by 3. Right? Now you can apply formula for Sn. Sn equals to n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. And Sn is what? S24. N is what? 24 by 2. Right? 2 into a is what? A is a1. A1 is 11 by 3 plus n minus 1. N minus 1 would be 23. And d is what? D would be 13 by 3 minus. So d would be a2 minus a1. So d would be 13 by 3 minus 11 by 3. So can we take LCM? So 13 minus 11 would be 2 by 3. So basically this is 2 by 3. Now by solving this will cancel here, 12. So 12 is there. This is 22 by 3. Plus 23 into this 46 by 3. Now you can take LCM. So 12 LCM, by taking LCM, this is 3. 22 plus 46 would be 46, 6 to 8. And this is 2, 2, 6 to 8, 4 to 6. 3 will cancel this 4. So 4 into 68. 4 8 to just 32 and 6 4 just, this is 272. Is it clear? Is it clear? 68 into 4. So this is, yeah, exactly. 68 is there, no? Yeah, 272 is correct. 272 is correct. Option number B. Very easy question. Very easy question. Yeah, pehchana. B is 272. Yes, yes, yes. Isha is there, no? Right? Kavya, option number B. Very good, Kavya. You have been in this live session for last 2 hours. Very good, Kavya. All the very best. Marine, Kavya, Isha and all. Very good. All the very best. Very good. So, this is 272 is correct answer. Moving to next question. Oh my God. The sum of n terms of two arithmetic progression are in the ratio. So, Sn divided by Sn dash is equal to 3n plus 5 divided by 5n plus 7. And we have to find out nth term. What would be nth term? The ratio of nth term. This is very interesting question. Simply if I can say you all. Sir 272 बहुत पहले ही बोल दिया था. Very good. Very good. Superb. Yeah, this question is very important. Which option would be correct, my dear? Just let me know the option. Which option would be correct here? So the ratio of Sn is given to you and you have to find out the ratio of nth term. An divided by An dash would be what? So let me clear you. If Sn is given here, so we can write n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d divided by n by 2, because this is also Sn terms. Sn 2a plus again n minus 1 divide d equals to 3n plus 5 divided by 5n plus 7. Is it clear? Now n by 2 clear? The sum of n terms of two arithmetic progressions means both the arithmetic progressions are different. So we have to put here 1 1 and this is 2 and this is 2. We cannot take A and D similar. No, we cannot, because both the APs are different from each other. Now, we have to find out AN, ratio of AN. And you know, AN is what? AN is A plus N minus 1 into D. But here is 2A. We can write here 2A1 plus N minus 1 into D1 divided by 2A2 plus N minus 1 divided by D2, which is equal to 3n plus 5 divided by 5n plus 7. But we want this. If what you have to do, always replace n from 2n minus 1. Come on, replace n from 2 minus 1 here, both sides. Let me show you the magic here. Replace n from 2n minus 1 in all, wherever n is there. So 2a1 plus, now n minus 1 will be replaced by 2n minus 1, and minus 1 is already there, d1, divided by 2a2 plus this n will be replaced again, 2n minus 1, 2n minus 1, minus 1 is already there. And if you are replacing n from 2n minus 1 at left side, you have to apply at right side also. So 3 into 2n minus 1 plus 5 divided by 5 into 2n minus 1 plus 7. Now look my dear, 2a1 plus 2n minus 1 would be minus 2. This was the target, so that we can take 2 common. 2 is also here, so this was the target. So d1 is there, and this is 2a2 plus 2n minus 2 d2. Now look, can we open this? So 3 to just 6n minus 3 1 ja 3 plus 5. We can open this. This is 5 to ja 10n minus 5 1 ja 5 plus 7. Now look, can we take 2 common? So 2 common, a1 plus n minus 1 d1 would be there. We have taken 2 common from all, and here also 2 a2 plus n minus 1 d2 is equal to what? 6n minus 3 plus 2 would be plus 2. And here 10n minus 5 plus 7, so 10n plus 2. Is it clear? 10n plus 2. Now 2 cancel, and look, a1 plus n minus 1 into d1. Oh, this is an1, and a2 plus n minus, this is an dash. And what we are getting, can we take 2 common here? So 2 common, so this would be 3n plus 1, and after taking 2 common from numerator, from denominator, this would be 5n plus 1. 2 cancel, so the answer is 3n plus 1 divided by 5n plus 1. Any option is there? 3n plus 1, 5n plus 1, option number B. So this is the logic, my dear. So if Sn is given to you, you can replace n from 2n minus 1 to get the ratio of nth term. Is it clear? Yes, Aditya. Is it clear, my dear students? Is it clear, my dear? Yes, Divyanshu. How are you? Divyanshu, how are you? Guys, instead of talking, come on, focus here, my dear. This is very quality question, my dear. Very, I can say this is star question. Please take a screenshot and you can copy the solution also. Okay? Is it clear? Option, yes, option B is correct. Pallavi, yes. Akhan, yes, option B is correct. Superb. Now moving to next question, question number 87. Quality question. This question is frequently has been asked by CBSE so many years. This question is most repeated PYQ, I can say simply. So the fourth vertex D of a parallelogram ABCD, my dear, there is a parallelogram A, B, C and D, right? A is minus 2 comma 3, this is given to you. B is 6 comma 7, which is given to you. C is 8 comma 3, which is given to you. And we have to find out the vertex of B. What would be the vertex of B? Let's say this is X comma Y. I don't know the vertex of D. We have to find out that. So you know, there is a property of parallelogram. The diagonal of parallelogram always intersects at midpoint. This is midpoint of both the diagonals. So if this point is the midpoint of both the diagonals, so we can apply midpoint theorem. Midpoint theorem, no, midpoint formula of coordinate geometry. Let's say I'm calling this as x1 comma y1. And x1 comma y1 would be the midpoint of AC and midpoint of BD both. This is the property of parallelogram. So if we apply, if we take AC, I'm taking AC from AC. For AC, x1, y1 would be midpoint. So we can write x1 would be -2 plus 8. -2 plus 8 divided by 2. So this is 6 by 2, which is equal to 3. Similarly, y1 would be midpoint formula, 3 plus 3. 3 plus 3 divided by 2. So this is 6 by 2, again 3. Now, again, if we apply midpoint formula on diagonal BD, my dear, so x1 would be what? x1, x plus 6 divided by 2, and y1 would be what? y1, y plus 7 divided by 2. Now, here is x1 and this is also x1. We can equate, so x plus 6 divided by 2 equals to 3. We can cross multiply, x plus 3 is 6, so x is basically 0. And if we equate y1 from this y1, so let's check the result. So y plus 7 divided by 2 is equals to what? 3 is there. So y plus 7 equals to 6. So y would be equal to 6 minus 7. So y would be minus 1. So x is 0, y is 1. It means that the D coordinate would be 0, minus 1. Any option is there? 0, minus 1. Option number B is correct. Yes, Rajneesh Yadav. Yes, option number B. Kishan, don't do this. Don't write such derogatory and such language in chat section, because please maintain the decorum and beauty of live session. I request you, my buddy. Please don't do this. These are quality questions. I'm putting effort for last 4 hours, but still what you guys are doing. Come on here, please. Okay. Yeah, B is correct answer. Very good, my dear. Is it clear, my dear champion? Is it clear? So by using midpoint formula, which formula I have used here? Midpoint formula. So my dear champions, if anywhere this question comes up, parallelogram, so always make sure to use yes. So see, I'm teaching you guys. So I cannot do blah, 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 blah. I'm teaching you, so I have to follow each and everything. I can get the result by even without using the pen. I can get the result, but it will not make any sense while teaching some students. So whenever you're teaching the student, you take time, because you're making the things easy and comfortable for the student, my dear. Yes, sir, clear. Should I move ahead? To the next question, my dear? Give me thumbs up. Yeah, Pallavi. Give me thumbs up if you are there, my dear. And the student who is new here, go and hit the subscribe button, my dear. I'm requesting again and again, go and hit the subscribe button, because the teachers on this particular channel are putting complete effort. They are researching, analyzing, and doing different activities to bring out some quality content for you all that may help you in your board exam this year. Okay. Hamid yaar, so funny. I'm not roasting you, anyone. You guys are very connected. You all are connected to me, my dear. Superb, my dear. You all are superb. Very good. Moving to next question, question number 88. Find the ratio in which the line segments joining the points, so there are 2 points, 6, 4, and the another point is 1, minus 7, and the line joining these 2 points is divided by x-axis. My dear, if this is x-axis and this is dividing the line segment this, so here at this point, which coordinate will be 0? The y coordinate will become 0, because this is the x-axis. And if this is x-axis, so on x-axis, y coordinate will always be 0. On x-axis, the y coordinate will be 0. If it would have been y-axis, then x coordinate will be 0. Please keep it in mind, means y is 0. Now we have to find out ratio. We don't know. Let's say this is m1 ratio m2. So the coordinate of this point would be what? 0. X would be there. So the x coordinate would be something. I don't know what exactly the x is. I don't know. So x, 0 we can write. So the coordinate which is known to you, the coordinate which you know, you can apply section formula on that. So section formula on y-axis would be 0 equals to m1 y2, so minus 7 m1 would be there, plus m2 4, so 4 m2 would be there, and divided by m1 plus m2. Now this m1 m2 come here, will come here and will become 0. So minus 7 m1 plus 4 m2 would be 0. Can we shift minus 7 m1 that side? So 4 m2 would be equal to 7 m1, and we want m1 divided by m2 because we want ratio. So with m2 4 is multiplied, so 4 will come there, and with m1 7 is multiplied, 7 will come there. So this is the answer, 4:7, answer number C. Very easy question. Hi Bhavesh, I'm taking your name twice. Okay. Thank you. Okay, is it clear, my dear? Option number C. Yes, 4:7 is correct. Yes, Rajnish, option number 7 is correct, my dear champions. Superb. Yes, Kavya, very good. Sir, if you know root 2 is irrational, so where go and ask to CBSE. Very good question, so funny. So Riba Khan, Ariba. Oh, your name is Ariba, very good. Okay, superb. Should I move ahead to the next question? Next question, my dear. Okay, next question 89. Two dice are thrown together. The probability of getting the difference of number on their upper face is equal to 2. So let me give you some concept on when two dice are thrown simultaneously, my dear. So listen. So when we throw two dice simultaneously, there are 6 to power n possibilities. Means two dice are throwing, means 36 possibilities are there. Let me give you the tricks and tips how you can write the possibilities. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, and the next possible outcomes can be 1, 6. So how I have written this first row, I am taking 1, fixing 1 on first dice, and I am writing counting from 1 to 6 on second dice. In second row, fix 2 and keep writing the counting 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, and 2, 6. In third row, fix 3 on first position and keep writing counting again on second dice. This is the trick, my dear. By using this, you can write the total simple space, total possible outcomes when two dice are thrown simultaneously. And for similarly, 4, 1, 4, in fourth row, I am fixing first position as 4 and I am writing the counting on second dice. 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, and this is 4, 6. And here is 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, and this is 5, 6. Now if I talk about sixth, so 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6, 6, 6, 5, and this is 6, 6. These are the possibilities which may occur when we throw two dice simultaneously. Now the question is, what is the probability of getting the difference of the numbers on their upper faces equal to 2? Means we have to pick all the combinations whose difference is 2. So I think in first row 1 and 3 will be picked up because the difference of 1 and 3 is 2. Getting my point? We have to pick those numbers. Here 2, 4 will be picked up because the difference is, here is 2, and 2, 3 is different to, oh. Now if we talk about here, 3, 1 will be picked up because the difference of 3, 1 is 2. Now where is, now 4, 2 will be picked up because the difference of 4 and 2 is 2. Now 4, 6 will be picked up because the difference is 2. 3, 5 will be picked up because the difference is 2. Any other number is there? Difference 2, difference 2, difference 2, difference 2, no. Here 4, 1, difference 2, difference 2, no, difference 2, no. Here in this, difference 2, yes. 5, 3 will be picked up, difference 2. And here here 6, 4 will be picked up. So these are the possibilities in which the pairs are having difference of 2. How many numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 36. Yes, how many possibilities? Is it clear, my dear? Sir, can I this slides PDF? Can I get this 6, yes, my dear. So, listen now, how many favorable outcomes? 1, 2, yellow color is your favorable outcomes. So, 8 is there. And how many total possibilities are there? 36 is there. So, 2 4 ja 8 and 9 4 ja. So, the answer is 2:9. Option number D is correct. And these are the doublets, my dear. Look, this is called doublets. Let me tell you simultaneously here, doublets. So these are called doublets. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. These are called doublets. And you might get the question based on what is the probability of getting the number whose sum is an even number. Whose sum is an even number. So whose sum is an even number means 1 plus 1 is 2, even number. 3 plus 1, 4 is even number. 5 plus 1, 6 is even number. 2 plus 1, 2 plus 2, 4 even number. 2, 4 is even number. 2, 6, 2 plus 6 will be 8 is an even number. 3, 1 is even number because 3 plus 1 is 4. 3, 3 is even number because 3 plus 3 is 6. And 3, 5 will be even number. So in every row, we are getting 3 possibilities whose sum is an even number. You might get question based on this also. What will be the probability of getting an outcome in which the sum of the numbers is an even number? So always write this, all possibilities in just 1 minute. And now you can pick up the answer. Okay. And if you want formula, I have created very cheat sheet and very short formula in single PDF. You can get all the formulas, these things also. So to get the formula sheet, you need to follow the WhatsApp channel and you have to subscribe the channel also. So if you want formula sheet and everything, go and hit the subscribe button first, my dear. Okay, now moving to next question, question number 90. The mean of 1, 3, 4, 7 is M. The numbers 2, 3, 2, 2 to 4P have mean M minus 1 and median Q. Then P plus Q is what? Very easy question. So the mean of this number is M, means 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7. 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers are there is equal to M. This is the condition. So can we add this? 7 plus 5, 12, 12 plus 16, 16, 3, 19 and 20. So 20 by 6. So we are getting here 10 by 3. This is M. Okay. So M here is 10 by 3. This is M. I hope this is clear to you. 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus, say, oh, 4 is also there. 4 is also there. Okay. 4 is also there. So 4 is also there, my dear. 4 was missed. 4 was missed. So what will be the result? I think 24 divided by 6 would be M. 7 plus 11, 11, 16, 4, 20. Yes, 16, 4 ja, 6, 4 ja. So M is 4, my dear. Now, what is the second situation? Look, these numbers are there and their mean is M minus 1. Okay, okay. So 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus P divided by, how many numbers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers are there. Okay, divided by 7 is equal to M minus 1. And we have already calculated M. M is 4. So 4 minus 1 is 3. Now add these numbers. 3 plus 2, 5 plus 2, 7 plus 4, 11, 11, 3, 14, 3, 17. 17 plus P is equals to 21. 7 3 are 21. So P is equal to 21 minus 17, which is equal to what? 4. Now, and median is Q. What is median, my dear, here? What is median? How many numbers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have to arrange the ascending or descending order to find out the median. median. So arrange in ascending order. Ascending order. So 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. How many 3s are there? 3 3s are there. 4, which is 4 also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what is median? This and this is the median, my dear. So Q is 3 here, and P we have already find out, P is 4 here. So we have to find P plus Q. So P plus Q would be 3 plus 4, which is equals to 7. Option number D is correct. Option number D is correct. Interesting question. Option number, sir, can I get this? Option number D. Yeah, very good. Rajneesh, very good. Pallavi, all the best. Kavya is correct here. Kavya, Rajneesh, Naveen. You want slide PDF. Okay, you want these questions. Okay, if you want the questions in PDF form, my dear, go and follow the WhatsApp channel and subscribe this YouTube channel. Okay. समझ नहीं आया? Sanket, any problem is there? See, my dear, let me summarize again quickly. So there are these numbers, and the mean of this number is m. So adding this number and divided by 6, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers are there. So after doing this, we got m. Here again, this numbers observations are there, and their mean is m minus 1. So adding sum of observation divided by number of observation, which is equals to m minus 1, and m we have already calculated. So 4 minus 1 would be 3. This is minus m minus 1, my dear. So 4 minus 1 is 3. So by doing this and median, and you know, to find out the median, always we have to arrange the observation in ascending or descending order. Then only we can calculate the median. Otherwise, median will not come. So we have to arrange this whole in ascending order. So which one is the middle value? 3 is the middle value, and median is Q. So Q will be 3. So P plus Q will be 3 plus 4 will be 7. I think this is clear to you. Now Sanket, clear? Now Sanket, is it clear? I have summarized for you. Give me thumbs up if this is clear to you. Just give me thumbs up, my dear. Yes, give me thumbs up if you guys are there. Yeah, Hamid. Moving to next question, question number 91. If 210a equals to 3, 210a equals to 3, so can we write 10a would become 3 by 2? Now do one thing. We have to find out the value of this whole function. 4 sine a plus 3 cos a divided by 4 sine a minus 3 cos a. So do one thing. Divide this whole equation, numerator and denominator, from sine a, cos a. Divide this numerator and denominator from cos a. So can we divide this numerator and denominator from cos a? So 4 sine a divided by cos a plus 3 cos a divided by cos a divided by 4 sine a by cos a minus 3 cos a divided by cos a. Is it clear, my champions? So cos will cancel this cos, cos will cancel this cos. And you all know sine by cos is 10. So 4 10a plus 3 divided by 4 sine by cos is 10a minus 3. Now 4 10a plus 3 is there, 4 10a minus 3 is there, and 10a is already with you. So can you please put the values? So 4 10a, 10 would be 3 by 2 plus 3 divided by 4 10a, 3 by 2 minus 3. Now 2 will cancel this, 2 to the 4 and 2 to the 4. So 3 to the 6 plus 3 and 3 to the 6 minus 3. So 3 plus 6 is 9 and 6 minus 3 is 3. So 3 is cancelled. So 3 is the answer. Option number C is correct, my dear. Yes. Yes, my dear, thank you so much. So option number C would be the correct answer. Moving to next question, question number 92, and here we'll be taking a break, small break, my dear. Small break. Just for 5 minutes. 5-minute break, my dear.
I'll get back to you just within 5 minutes. Stay here, my dear.
So hello everyone, the break is over. So let's begin with same passion and same aggression. Okay, so the question is, see my dear, the question is in figure this TA is tangent. So this is TA. TA is tangent. So if the TA is tangent, so A would be point of contact. And you all know at point of contact, if we draw radius, so this angle is always 90 degree. This is the theorem. So you have right angle triangle indirectly. And if you have right angle triangle, you are free to apply trigonometry. In right angle triangle, you can apply trigonometric ratio, right? So we have to find out the length of TA. So look, for this 30 degree, this is hypotenuse and this is base. Base and this is hypotenuse. So in which trigonometric function, base and hypotenuse relate with each other? I think cos is there. So cos 30 can be written as base by hypotenuse, and base is the TA and the hypotenuse is what? TO, which is given here. Cos 30, you all know, cos 30 is root 3 by 2. TA is what? TA, we want to calculate TA, and TO is given as 4. So this will cancel here. So TA would be equal to 2 root 3 centimeter answer. So option number A is correct answer, my dear. Yes, Kavya. Very good, Kavya. Superb. Thank you. Very good. So thank you so much for being in this live session. So these 90, see, this is very easy. The graph is there. So at how many position X is intersecting? 3 points. So this is called the zeros. So if this quadratic polynomial is there, graph is there, how many zeros will be there? So 3 zeros will be there. Answer. 94, very easy question. The 15th term of an AP is 17. Means 15 term is 17. So can we write here A plus 14D is 17. Now, and 17th term is 23. Okay. So if 17th term is what? 23. So can we write this as A plus 16D is 23. Now this is your first equation. This is your second equation. Now do one thing. Subtract both the equations. So if we subtract this and this, so A will cancel with A, 14D minus 16D will be minus 2D, and 17 minus 23 would be minus 6. So D cancels, so D is 3 here. Now, what is common difference? Now you can put this A, this D equals to 3. Common difference is 3. We don't require to do anything. This is moving to next question, question number 95. Now this is very easy question, my dear. From 95 to 96, 97, 98, 99 and 100 question. So only 5 questions, my dear students. I am giving you 5 questions. I am giving you as your homework. Challenging question for you. So literally I am giving you challenge to do these 5 questions, and post live session, after ending of this live session tomorrow or whatever, till today's night or tomorrow, please reply me the answer of these questions, writing the question number with that. If the answer of 95 question is like B, so write there question number 95, answer B. I'll go through the comment. I want to check the name of every student, and I'm having some gift to give you. The student who is going to comment in the comment section, whose answer would be correct, all the answers would be correct, I'm going to give you personally a gift. A very powerful formula sheet. Quality formula sheet, competency based question would be there. So this is a gift for you, reward for you. Go and try these 5 questions by yourself and write down your correct answers in comment section, writing the particular question number. Thank you so much, my dear students, for being in the live session for last 6 hours. So we did it, my dear, and thank you so much for being here. Stay blessed and take care of yourself and of your parents as well. Bye bye everyone.